Yeah.
Okay.
They can lose to the worst teams. They can beat the best teams. Or he
I'm
brings that
hoping I
consistency,
can
whereas
just
Jan
stop
has
my
been Mr.
Twitch
Consistent.
stream
He really has. I feel like Jan
by
has been
like
such a solid performer,
quote
but
unquote
then
like turning it
almost
off on
because this is a
the
first
stream
stand,
elements
yeah,
page because I
they
have it
lost
as a
so many streams in
multi-stream.
a row at
So
first stand,
I'm
I
doing
feel like
Twitch
he's starting
for
to try a little bit too hard. Like you can
for
only
the
do
league
so much as an AD
match
carry,
as well,
and
or
as
I'm
soon as
keeping
you
that up
overplay
for the
your
league
hand, that's
match.
when you'll start making mistakes.
But
I
then
thought
once
he was
COD
getting
rolls
a little bit
around,
into that
then I'm
pattern
gonna
category
turn
back
it
in the
off.
first stand, and needs to just almost refocus on doing his job because he was
Are
almost
100 Thieves already starting their Marvel Rivals match?
Probably. I don't know. This shit's so
Terra-
confusing.
Terra just went live and he's already, and Delana just went live and they're already in a lobby with Shroud X. And it says 5 minutes till match auto starts. So I wonder if that 6 p.m.
Yeah, I just
was-
started.
It's the blessing and the curse of the international event.
Yeah.
because you
I
can
wonder if
go to
that
these
6
You're
p.m.
getting
is when the
the
main
message.
broadcast is
and
going to
you
stream
lose,
it.
and it makes you think you need to reevaluate things. But
This
then
is
the
all
reevaluating
like
of the things changes what got you there in the first place.
Fine.
Yep.
Winning the LTA is hard.
Yeah.
So it's not like they can make wholesale
Yeah.
changes and still win immediately, but we're getting way ahead of ourselves.
We are.
This is the second best of one of the positioning phase of Split 2. So in my
Super
opinion,
cheap.
I'm more
Yeah,
looking
very.
for trends of how the players look and how
Little large
confident
job.
they feel in their
But also
plays,
getting a
because
drink
I just
like
want,
that just-
if I'm looking at Team Liquid, I just want them to be going
Yeah.
for plays.
Like,
I'm
I
actually
know that's,
fine
like, the
that they're
right
playing Jarvan yesterday.
everything.
Yeah.
Jarvan Ari, giving
Yeah.
it a try
You
instead
know
of
what I mean?
playing
Like, just throwing
Sejuani
it out
Maokai
there.
with Ziggs.
Yeah.
We know that's good, and we know that no matter what happens in the positioning phase, for a team like Team Liquid, they're confident that they can still make top 6 from the group stage. So I actually just want to see them experiment as much as possible. Whereas I think 100 Thieves actually has a little bit more of a chip on their shoulder right now.
Yeah.
They just want to smash people. So
Yeah.
that's one of the reasons I picked 100 Thieves here.
That's a very fair point. And also, I think that 100 Thieves as a team, they're not being level 1 lane swap.
Okay, my bad. My
They're happy about
roommate
that.
just came back.
And
He
also,
was talking to me.
on top of that, the creativity in their draft.
Yeah, the whole rivals thing is
Didn't
like
work out. The
really,
fact that they have stuff like that in
really
their
confusing to
arsenal,
me.
Yeah.
like, is a big
All the boys just went live, so I'm guessing their match is about to start.
how far 100 Thieves will go.
I mean, at this
creativity
point,
around their draft,
I'm
and of course,
probably not gonna like
content piece,
tune
from
into
their
that,
side, where Spawn is talking about how
so
the
that
draft
way,
matters so much now.
Correct.
like we can at
so, like,
least
It's
maybe
going to
watch
be
party it
interesting to
later.
see how Team Liquid can
Yeah.
really experiment
But
and get ahead
I
on
don't
that
know.
with the meta changing
Alright,
so frequently.
so let's
And
do
I
this
know
then.
Team Liquid
Let
in
me
the
pull
past has
up.
been accused of having all Korean players because they did 2 years
Let me
ago.
pull up
Yeah,
League of
But
Legends.
there's no shortage of influence from
Yeah, because
watching the LCK
right now I have
to what
League
we
up, and then I'm
see
gonna keep like
Team
checking on
Liquid
COD.
implement almost immediately.
But
And
I
think
feel
some of
like
those
we
things can be true
should
with
get
Quid and River
through
as well,
League before COD
400 Thieves.
comes on.
Long story.
Should be
long-winded way of
good
getting to this.
because
I watched
Carolina won
T1
the first
Gen
map,
GS.
so
Yeah.
even
And
if
something I noticed in draft is every single
even
game,
if phase 3-0s,
the
we should
support was
still
the last
be
pick in the draft.
Mm.
That's the
Yeah.
counter pick that they were going for. So
Yeah.
support was held as long as possible
My
by blue
God, my
side.
mic is
They picked it on
so
the 4-5.
fucking loud.
And then red 5 was the support counter pick. Core JJ versus Ayla.
True.
Alright.
They worked a lot together
there
on Team Liquid.
Alright, so let's
Core's
turn
been with
off
Team Liquid
this
since 2018.
stream.
Ayla was brought over from
We're gonna
Oceania
turn
to Team
that
Liquid in
off.
2020, spent several years on that org. I think we're going to see support
Dubs
counter
game
pick
is now
for
on my
sure in
computer.
this draft.
We're gonna
so
turn the
red
TV
side,
to
that's going to be the
COD.
advantage for having red side.
I like that point.
I got
And,
my
especially
sale.
since there is no lane swap.
Yeah, I
level
thought
1
about
anymore.
using the
You're
TV
seeing a lot more
to
volatile
watch
picks.
COD
like,
too.
Nico's
Yeah.
finding a lot of success. A lot of it is like how good of a lane bully she is and how great she is at engaging. So that is something I personally want to see. I'm interested in hearing what the casters want to see. Let's get straight to them.
All right, everybody, let's lock and load. Let's get to it. Team Liquid, 100 Thieves. This is one of our classic modern-day matchups here in the LTA, and
All
we're
right,
about
so
to
now I
get
just
the
have to stay
next
off
chapter
Twitter.
of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But not
Yeah.
Thieves.
You see it shoot
Crowd.
out of the floor?
Yeah,
that was actually really
that was
cool.
pretty
Crowd
sick.
X
All right,
highlights or
quick introduction. We still got me and
highlights.
Azael
Oh,
here
but I need
on the
to
call for
open
this
it.
one, but Emily Rand joining us for the
Someone
TriCast.
let me up
Your
here.
stream
You know,
on
like,
Twitch.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Let me see your man
Let's
dog
go.
face. Okay. All right. right, let's get in here. Let's see which one of these two teams has it in them to walk away with the dub here. Vi and Yone banned out by TL. You've got the Rumble banned out by 100 Thieves. I really always like to see Team Liquid respecting an opponent that can really play the Yone.
I wrote down the entire schedule today,
especially since it's not an APA-style champion.
With
you
all
got
my
to take that
teams
one.
as well on my computer.
Actually, Vi is one of the premier
there were 2 soccer games
right now.
today.
We see let through a lot,
and
but
then
River on that Vi, his team fight targeting
Apex
is
at 6, Marvel
so
at
good.
6,
We
LAT
saw
at
it
6,
just
Pacers game at 8.
So I like that takeaway as well.
Dude, there's so many things going on today. It feels like
right now is Talia. I think the best carry for Impact is Rumble. So, you know, they're not only meta picks, but I do think there's some headshots as far as the player proficiency as well.
It's also interesting to see Gwen banned out on the blue side, which means they don't want to lock that in for Impact again. I also, Azale, you and I were talking about this, how we both think Gwen is strong and her win rate on LTA North Day 1 does not reflect how strong she can be. As we see, Boris, the premier AD pick, goes with a lot of, like a large variety of types of lanes.
6 out of 6 games so far in LTA North. It is not getting banned, but it is always getting picked. Like you said, it plays in a lot of different lanes, but it also has on hit, it has poke, it has a lot of different styles, different room setups. It's kind of fit every single situation you could ever really want.
All good now.
And River and Fury is something I'm actually pretty excited for, because I feel like this is something that could really kind of jive with his play style. You know, creative paths, attack from different angles, and really getting active here.
Both of your streams
the thing that's interesting,
for anybody who might have been here yesterday, chat, I still am learning League of Legends. So
comes to team composition, right?
There's some things that I don't know.
Unlike a lot of other jungle picks,
were up 7-3. They just blew their entire lead.
She's not going to have the same CC, right? Like she's not going to have the same kind of zone control that you expect coming out of some of his other picks. So I am super curious, because in one way it fits his playstyle, but in another way I do think it takes away a facet that 100 Thieves like to have in their team composition.
I agree, and I think I would have been actually much more concerned about that for them last year. But Ayla, I feel like, has been playing really well this year, and in Split 1, I thought he was very good on some of these engaged champions. So I don't mind if he's kind of taking up that mantle, but it is definitely something to note, and could be a cause for concern if they don't have any sort of engage. Umti is going to be going in towards Xin Zhao.
I am live on Twitch, right?
AD mid lane, of course.
Yeah.
I see one of your favorite champions.
Offline, but then it's also saying that I'm live.
100 Thieves, Azale, tell us how you feel about that.
I mean,
yeah, you're live on both.
NF is, it does have a good lane and does control mid lane really well. I think those are the main positives. I just think this champion relies so much on proper setup to have much efficacy in fights that it's so hard to have.
All right, chat, how we doing? How are we thinking?
You just end up in
how
a
we
situation
thinking
where
we're going to
they're
do
kind of
in
just
league
back and forth
today?
in a 5v5 and then shoot on all that barely hits anyone and they do nothing. I do think if you're pairing it with a lot of hard CC,
it is kind of interesting that they only play one map.
I'm just so not a fan of this champ, especially for an AD who's
I don't know if it's
really,
just
really
like
well,
the
like FBI.
Because
Well,
it's
we
like
do
the
have
wildfires or whatever.
locked in as the
So
last
the
pick
way
of the
they
first half
did
of the draft
this
here for
for
100
this,
Thieves,
like this
likely going in the mid lane, but can also still be flexed to
is
top lane as well.
TL's Jace.
Speaking of, I was gonna say, yeah. Speaking
so
of
these,
flex
like, best of
lanes,
ones
you
are,
have
like,
Jace for
for seeding
TL, and this
purposes.
is not the champion
And
that immediately
then
comes to mind
depending
when I'm
on
thinking Impact
how
or
like
APA.
everybody
exactly. You know,
does
you could go
in
to
these
either,
best
but
of
you're not,
ones,
like,
then
don't want
that's
to.
how they'll be put into
You
groups.
know, it's definitely not what I think
Gotcha.
of, for them.
And
My
then
assumption
once
is it is
the
going to be
once the
Impact lane.
actual
He's gonna
season
play
starts,
kind
then
of
it'll
the
be
grass
best
style,
of
the kind of
threes,
bruiser style.
and
It is a
then
really strong
best of
laner,
fives in
and I do
playoffs.
think it'll be tough.
Oh, okay. So this technically isn't like the
against it.
official season
I
yet.
do think that Impact's good at playing from
Correct.
side lanes. I
Like
think that
the
is where
Gotcha.
matches
could
still
get an edge
matter,
with
just
it.
not
But
as.
I just always have so much
Gotcha.
comfort when I see Impact playing that tanky style, that engaged style. So we'll have to see how they want to.
So this is a good
this
time to
composition.
learn
right now,
League
obviously,
before
it's
we get
triple
into
physical.
the
They need an AP mid lane.
get into the crazy
and then they're
stuff.
Gonna need engage from core, so you already kind of know what they would be looking for.
Fire.
I'm a little surprised to see the Renata ban, honestly, because there's zero engage.
Yeah,
on the
I
TL
probably
side,
am
so I
never
feel
gonna
they
like
probably would not
really
have been
know
looking
any of
towards
the
Renata
characters
anyway, as they
very
need,
well.
Like Leona or like an Alistar or something
Just
like
because
that.
You'll learn some of them,
Yeah,
or
no, we
like
see
you'll learn the
Ambessa and
names,
Scion taking away. Sion's something I've seen a lot as like the
but like
tank
abilities and all that kind of
option,
stuff.
quote unquote,
Yeah, because it seems like there's
LPL
so many
teams.
characters.
Also interesting to see
Yeah.
Quid bringing
Also,
out
did you
the
see
Ryze.
Alex
I think
Ovechkin scored?
Ryze, when played
I
well,
did.
has such insane map
That's pretty
control,
fire, I can't lie.
specifically due
Yeah.
to his ultimate.
895 goals
and
is
Thieves had
insane,
a
and he
few
did it in
runs
the
of play
same exact
yesterday where I
amount of
was
games
actually
as
really
Gretzky
impressed
did.
by their
Which is
cross-mapping.
wild.
I'm very curious to see how
Yeah.
well Quid does on that champion with this specific composition.
And Casio obviously making sense as a ban. It's an APA comfort pick.
All right, chat, how we feeling today?
Into the Rise. So
how we feeling for some 100T League of Legends?
Kind of the classic Rise.
Then we're going to swap over to YouTube after the League of Legends, so that way we can watch the COD team. And then depending on how the COD and Apex timing lines up, we'll watch both COD and Apex today.
Comes to mind as like his specialty, but it is one of the ones that we've seen him improve on over time.
We'll see about the Rivals, because I believe the Rivals team is actually playing right now, but they're not streaming it yet.
It's so interesting because Poppy obviously denies plays, Braum can shut down the MF, but also they need hard engage. So like of the three who is hovering, I kind of prefer the Rakan, to be honest, because it gives you that guaranteed hard engage. This is going to be more play denial. It's going to be about stopping the Alistar.
I had somebody respond to my tweet today about that, saying that the reason they do it delayed is because it's really easy to miss like big plays, and so they have the delay so that way they can like make sure they capture all the big plays. And I was like, that makes sense, but not to be hours behind.
I think there's no way he's picking it
like
into
being hours delayed to me is like crazy.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot more stable.
But like I said, that's fine.
You know,
like we talked about yesterday, that's fine if you
against the Jace.
Want to have a super long delay on the game, like even if it's an hour long, but don't let them stream then.
Yeah, don't let them stream. Don't let anybody tweet about it. No like posts about it. Don't update the standings on, you know, like the Wikipedia or whatever. Like, don't do anything like that. Just let it be. And then when it goes live, then you treat it as if that's the live showing.
With River there too, to be able to attack those side lanes and potentially find dives on anyone who is answering.
But to me, even that seems like it would be too difficult to do. Like you have way too many moving pieces that somebody's probably going to forget or somebody's not going to think about it. Because my thing is like, obviously, this is maybe more of my problem rather than like everybody else's problem. But like, if I'm trying to watch party the Rivals matches, I can't like actually watch party them without possibly knowing what the actual outcome is. So it's like I feel like I can't actually get like amped up about certain stuff because it's like,
all right, well let's see what
I might already know what happens.
He's standing by with Spooks and Swiffer for an interview.
Yes, he buffed it.
Okay, so as you guys were just talking to each other, but first of all, you got Spooks here, Swiffer here. You just said you messed up how?
Now drops good. Perfect. Nah.
I need like
we messed up
several
a little bit. So, yeah, I think
several monitors so I can have everything up, and then
a little bit of ego,
the other thing that would be nice if I had multiple monitors.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing,
but
I'll just
I would be able to stream.
It's all right.
No, expand on it.
No, I'm okay.
Well, I guess I would still have to change it, but like I could have the COD matches up right now and still be like keeping an eye out for that instead of having to like check my phone or you know, something like that.
Apparently some confidence, but not full confidence in the state of the drafts here from the coaches. Let's see what the players can do with.
I feel like if you're a coach and you think you messed up draft, do you admit it?
The league match on my computer or on my gaming monitor.
Yeah, I would go full send on the opposite. I would just be like, I cannot believe you let us get exactly.
Yeah, I thought about, like I said, I thought about pulling COD up on the TV,
right? Just completely get in their head.
It's gonna be interesting. As soon as he said that, I was just thinking, I wonder what he wanted on 4-5.
Yeah,
I didn't want to be like constantly looking over to the TV while while we're watching something else.
What is it? Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. You just want to convince them.
All right, we'll move our can here, chat.
Okay, moving on the internet. So, little update, we are going to be remaking through Champ Select because River picked a skin he's not allowed to play in competitive.
Oh,
wait, is it the hot dog?
I couldn't find it.
I think it, because I saw
it's the Nefiri hot dog.
Because Contracts tweeted yesterday, I want them to enable the April Fool's skins on stage games so I can be the hot dog.
Is a good skin.
Yeah, I think it's because it's so new they don't have.
Wait,
like,
he picked a skin he's not allowed to
He is
play?
repenting at all.
I mean, I would want to play the hot dog as well.
Wait, why are there skins you're not allowed to play in comp? It doesn't seem like.
I guess it's gonna be another. It's gonna be another few minutes because we have the hot dog bug. That's what we'll call it. The hot dog bug. The bug that makes you play the hot dog.
Someone in the crowd just yelled "hot dog bug."
That's not a bug. That's a feature.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, you're not allowed to use April Fool's skin.
Early skin yet? Like they have early access?
But what? I am.
It shouldn't be. It said it was an April Fool's skin.
He's like, oh, really?
We already passed that.
It's one of these, it's a learning experience, right? It happens.
Yep.
You never know. To be honest, I don't know the comprehensive list of skins that are not allowed to be played in competitive.
I don't even know.
There are sometimes when I see people play skins in competitive, and I'm like, that
I need
was
some
allowed?
hand warmers
Like,
for when
in
I'm
my
gaming,
head, it was
because
so
my hands are always
Isn't
cold.
it like, I know Santa Gragas, I think, that one's banned, right?
Why
Because it's, like, really
can't I
hard
don't
to see
understand why you can't use
The only
the
two
skin.
that I know for sure are
That's what I'm
Steel
saying.
Legion
Like,
Lux
what
and
what
Underworld
makes
Twisted
skins
Fate, because
unusable?
projectiles are hard to
Yeah.
see.
as well. I thought that
Oh
one was
yeah,
really hard to see.
well, doesn't
Because like with COD, I kind of
can
understand
spin
it a little more.
animation and it looks like a
But
perfect juke of his
with
hate
this
it.
style
I
of
hate it so
game,
much.
I feel
I
like
think
it doesn't
that
You
make
like
much
only kind of
sense
see
to
the
me.
fist. You don't see the arm
Yeah,
extending.
no,
It's like,
Wait,
that's
that
as
Hollow
the
Knight mouse
carry
pad is
going
sick.
up against Blitz. I have like PTSD from that skin.
there's definitely some crazy skins. I remember when
Remaking
Project
lobby
Ash first
disabled
came out,
skin selected.
people would walk out of a bush and
I love
hotshot.
how they
People
made
would,
that
flash
graphic so
hotshot
that way
thinking it
everybody
was-
knew.
Thinking it was like an
I
Ash
can
arrow.
see that.
Disabled
Yeah.
skin selected.
That I'm like.
That's what
do
we
you
need
think-
for
I-
like
'cause I
COD
don't think
shit.
If I was a pro player, I would think
Because
that
we get like situations with COD where
Dude,
it's
I don't
just
even,
I would
I
just
don't even
lock
know
it
what
whenever.
percentage of the pro
returning
players read the
shortly
patch
or
notes.
returning
we
soon, and then
don't
they never
know.
give you
like
like
we don't know the skin.
any
There's
intel
no
on
way that we're
why
gonna know.
Here's what we have to figure out. What is the
why there
fitting
was a
punishment?
delay.
We have to bring some dogs and grill them.
He has to
next
dress
week.
up like a hot dog.
He has to do.
Oh, hot dog costume stage game. Okay, I
He's
can
got
get
to run
behind
his
that.
own tailgate next weekend.
Since you were so dedicated to being a hot dog, now you must play as a hot dog. I embrace that.
Oh, that'd be so funny. Would you like if River's out there grilling hot dogs? would
River
you
is grilling.
I would
hot
do it.
dogs.
I would go
Absolutely.
hot dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% go out there.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
Like I'm
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
down with the
Drifty?
hot dog theme. I work with that. There was
You ready for
what
this
was it?
this
Back
league match
during,
here?
Fire
like,
up the grill.
like right when everybody
I
like
just
kind of
didn't-
lockdown lifted up, you remember? There was like a time there for like 6 months where I just subsisted on hot dogs. It was just like
What
3
am
hot dogs for
I-
breakfast every morning, 4 in the afternoon
Oh
for
my
lunch, then a couple. at
When,
dinner.
Did
when
you
COD
mix up,
rolls
like, the
around,
condiments or anything,
Yeah.
or
we'll
was
have to
just
switch
like,
over just to
mustard on a hot
YouTube.
dog. I would
Don't you
That's
get
it.
bored?
Just mustard.
But I
on a
figured
hot dog?
no, I
for
just
league we can multi-stream.
Oh.
For breakfast, I'm like I can respect the lunch hot dogs, the dinner hot dogs, the
Breakfast
breakfast
hot
hot dogs. I'm
dogs?
not sure I can get
No,
behind.
the Twitch chat didn't like it either, but they were actually really good. I would have them with a big tall glass
Praying
of
for a
tea.
full winning
Hot
day?
dog and
Yeah,
tea
me
every
too.
morning.
Okay.
Me too,
Man,
Drifty.
you
That
said
I
you were
mean,
gonna have it with a big tall glass
that
of
would be
milk and
awesome.
My stomach was just gonna curdle.
Just a nice
even
healthy
even if we
breakfast.
just get
Also, I'm, like,
majority wins
intolerant.
today,
I
I'd be
feel
happy
like I
with
should
that.
inform
know,
people.
3
that
hot
that's
dogs.
fine.
As long as
Yeah.
more teams win than lose.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with hot
think
dogs.
I'd be
If any of
happy
the pro
about
players
that.
want to do a hot dog cookout in the parking lot, I am down for that. I
Will
will
you
be.
do
I
a,
will be
do a
first in
cook
line.
off against them?
Oh
Will
yeah.
you taste the dogs?
I
The
would-
Thieves
I
and
would
Surge COD match should
absolutely
be
do a
pretty
cook-off with
interesting.
any LCS.
Well, you actually
I'm
know how to.
very
So,
confident in my
I'm
cooking
excited to see how
skills
that goes because Surge has been
versus
looking
pro
really good.
gamers.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then-
sure you actually know how to cook.
Pro
I don't
gamers
know
don't
too
know how to
much
boil
about
water,
League,
so-
obviously, as we talked about
You're
yesterday.
someone who knows how to cook
but
in the League
I feel
of
like this
Legends
should be
player
a
base.
pretty
The Venn diagram is
competitive
2
match,
circles
if
further
I had to
apart than a
guess.
couple of headlights.
They're
Like,
showing,
it's
And
they're
just
showing
then-
up to your apartment, knocking
Again,
on
I
your
don't know
door,
much
being
about
like, "What's
Apex
this?"
either, but I'm sure
what
Apex
is
is
that?
going to be
Cheese food.
pretty
Oh,
pretty
okay.
entertaining.
It's the short for cheese food.
And then Rivals,
Ours
if we're
also
able to watch
subsists
party
off of
that
hot
later,
dogs and Taco
hopefully
Bell, so.
all that goes well.
Just, hey, when you don't know answers, you ask questions. That's how
That's
you
true.
find out.
Yeah.
It's regular
Yeah,
season,
now
so it's
you
all
know.
good if we
Now
don't
I
win
know what a
anything, but I'm
tisp
scared
is.
for the Rivals
There you
games.
go. There you go.
Yeah, I think the Rivals games are
actually
definitely
so is that like
the
a tip
most concerning.
See, no one
Like
actually
those are the
says
ones
that.
I
You just-
want.
I just say
I want
tablespoon
us to
when
win the
see
most
the
because
short.
they're
because
tournament
I was
games.
reading
But
that.
it is. Oh
But-
yeah. So like this.
I think at the end of the
TV,
day,
Yeah, that.
SP,
if you get
yeah,
more
that
wins
means
than you get
tablespoon.
losses,
Yeah, because I
I'll
couldn't
be
figure
all
out what
right.
that was the other day, so
There
I
you go.
Googled it, and it gave me like the conversion to non
It would
freedom
hurt
units,
though if
and
the
then
one time that the
used
Thieves
a-
lose
I
is
used
during
a can of fermented
tournament,
beverage that had been
or during
emptied,
a
and I poured
tournament.
water into it to equal.
Beverage.
Yeah, that was my measuring cup.
Okay.
Oh
And so then
my-
that measured the water that I
Yeah.
could then pour into the thing.
That's perfect.
Wow.
That's ingenuity.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's so.
Imagine
that's
if they
creative. I
selected
appreciate you
another
so much,
disabled
Lee.
skin.
Never had to figure out what a tip sip was.
Just
As
just
an April
MacGyvered
Fool's
that
Day.
whole situation.
That would
That's what you got to do to
that would
get
be
it done,
insane.
man.
Need some duct tape.
We'd
an
be here
axe,
for a
and
while.
Yeah.
Bottle of beer. There
I know.
We probably missed the COD
If I'm ever in a
matches.
tough situation, I just need to
the
call
COD
Flowers
match.
and be like, I have this in my room. How do I get out of this? You know?
No, I will be. Just a heads up for everybody on Twitch.
In game.
How do I kill this guy in game?
If you guys are super
there
interested
was one
in
time
League,
I had to leave notes for people
and
around
League
the
is still
house,
going
like,
during
because
COD,
I
I
left,
will
they were
be
coming over to
switching
take care
over
of
to
some
COD.
stuff,
Just a heads
and
up.
I was able to figure out a way to
I will be
attach
switching to
those notes
COD.
to
That is
anything in the
more of
house
my
using
priority.
only
But
a piece of
I'm
paper,
thinking we
a
should be able to
string, a
get
nail,
through
and a
this
cough drop.
before then.
You can attach it to anything.
Wait, I can see where the
Why
cough
didn't you just
drop
tell
is.
them what they needed to do before they came instead of like a scavenger?
Yeah, otherwise
This
I
plan was
would.
way more fun.
I would keep it going.
I have to ask,
And
did
how are you
you
using
lick?
cough? Yeah,
Did you
is
lick
he just
the
licking
cough
cough drops and
drop?
sticking them on his wall over his house?
No,
It's like, why would
Drifty,
you
the
buy-
boys
Once
are
the
playing
cough
on
drop,
stream
the
for
glue. I
Rivals
have to
already
know.
against
Yes, the
Shroud
cough
X,
drop
but
combines with the
we're
nail
just
to
gonna watch
keep
the
the
replay
instructions
when it does,
attached
so
to
we're
the
just gonna
ropes.
try to
Wait, so
avoid
why do you
it
need the
as
cough
best as
drop? You're
possible.
just nailing this.
Yeah, because I wanted
to
watch it
I'm not
live, but
damaging the walls or
if
anything.
we
You
have
nail them
League
to
right
the
now
cough
and
drop,
League is
the cough
actually
drop is
live,
attached to a rope that's
like
suspended.
we
The
can't
cough drop
really
is that it gets
watch
extended
League
to a
back.
nail.
This is an entire
So-
machine.
I wanted to just
No,
watch this
it's
while
true.
it's live
Back
and
when I was
everybody's
in
like
college, I
interested
used to
in
play
this.
League of Legends on a
And
really
then
crappy laptop.
it's
that
more
barely
likely
runs.
that less
It would get
people are
so
going to be
hot that it
watching
would
the
hurt to
Rivals
touch
match
after
right
2
now
games.
unless we're like
I'm
super,
there.
super
I'm
invested.
also
Burning
there.
my
I
lap.
jury rigged a fan to the side of it to blow extra air into the heat port.
Oh, Nico
using
with the
paper
stolen
clips,
base. All right, we
socks,
got
3 rubber bands,
first and third.
and an old
2
box.
outs,
Oh my
bottom of
god,
the 8th.
seriously, whenever I'm in trouble, I'm calling you.
Yeah,
You're like,
it's
my
Flowers,
game,
help
7-7.
me.
A little bit of
Not that anybody
creativity will
cares
get you a
about
long
baseball,
way.
but me and
You
Zeke,
don't need
but,
to
you know.
spend money if you can
I care
use
about the
random
Cubs.
junk to build
I do.
junk
I'm
that's
all
I do
for
care
that.
about the
I'm all for
Cubs.
not spending money.
Yeah, we got this.
I am cheap.
It's easy.
I often
There's
just go
nothing
back
to
and
it. It's
watch
not
the
what
highlights.
something is. It's what you can use it for.
Or what it can
So
be
I have
called.
this
Glue.
strange
Rope and
addiction
nail,
where
penny
anytime
everything.
LAPs play, if
It
they win the
works fine.
series, I go back and
Hot dog,
watch the series
breakfast.
over again.
Yeah.
Hot dog is
Oh, I like to do
breakfast.
that
Some
too.
people might tell you otherwise, but it's true.
Hey, what's
you
up,
can eat a
fan?
hot dog at 7 o'clock in the
How you
morning.
doing
and
today?
Nobody can stop you.
No one can stop
Drifty,
you.
Unless
you
live at
can't
home
give
with your
us
parents, then they might say, "What are you
spoilers."
doing?"
Yeah,
Put the
Drifty,
hot
don't
dogs back in the
spoil,
fridge.
bro.
Still
We
can't
should
do
stop
that.
you if you're willing.
Bruh,
to,
come
it's
on.
Just, it's just how much do you want that hot dog?
I want the hot dog.
This reminds me of when we eat breakfast
My bad.
together in
He
Korea.
literally
and I
said,
had, like,
"Oh,
all of my
alright," and then he goes,
rice
"Oh,
and
my
my
bad."
smoked salmon
Like,
and my kimchi.
You
Come on,
acknowledged it and
Drifty.
still did
An
it.
entire plate of hash browns and like
It's all
10
good. It's
glasses
all
of
good.
grape juice.
You didn't tell us the outcome.
It's the way to do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
So
we
it's
are
all
done
right.
filling. There
We're
is
all
no
good.
more time for hot dogs. There is no more time for nonsense. It is only time for 100 Thieves.
Now we're
versus
jumping in.
TM.
Now we're
Hot
jumping
dog,
into the
I was
league
gonna be
match here.
pissed.
What
Put
is
it
your
out there.
timer at? 'Cause I'm
Today,
on YouTube,
on this
so I can
blessed
sync
day,
up
we
with
are
you.
all a hot dog.
41,
True.
42,
Hot dog and all of us.
43,
River does
44,
not get caught
45.
out here.
Okay.
Team Liquid was
Okay.
waiting
46,
for him.
47.
Sniper's
48.
going to want to walk away from
Yeah,
this.
fan. The
49,
Rivals,
50.
the Rivals
Nice.
team is
See what?
playing
Sidesteps these shock
right
blasts.
now.
Yep. So
I
Sniper is
think
going to be
you're
playing
like 2
Electric
seconds
kind of as
ahead.
expected. And his phase
Okay.
rush for impact, so he's
Um,
not going
I
to be going
just hit a minute.
towards grasp. But
102,
still could kinda go for
103,
that pseudo-tanky
104.
build.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Phase
We're
rush
good.
obviously gives
Okay.
a lot of value.
Numbers are
Both
skipping.
the
There's
Fury
numbers
as
skipping.
well as
Yeah, I
that
just noticed that
Aatrox.
too.
You know, you want to be able to disengage.
Yeah,
from
so
what
the
they look
the
like as
Rivals
well.
team is playing right now,
I'm super curious
but
to see
what we
what
were saying
River
is
do
we're
for
not
this
watching
first
it
half,
because
right?
League
Because,
is
again,
live
like,
right now.
you kind of are
So
looking for
we
this
figure
new
since
Fury
it's
to
like
get
the
ahead, similar to
the
what we
matches
saw
being
from Contracts, and that's
pre-recorded,
some
we're
really
just
great
gonna watch it
value on
later
that top side,
when
so
they
I'm curious to
broadcast
see
it.
what River
So we're trying to avoid
And
getting
Contracts
any
wasn't afraid to play
spoilers
very
for it
aggressively, right?
right
If he
now.
knows he had his solo
That's
laners
why we
ahead,
were shunning
he would invade
Drifty.
the enemy jungle on their second buff, really try to cause some havoc early on. We'll see if we get a similar story
yeah,
this game,
hopefully
but I
they
feel like
win
it's gonna be
today.
a lot harder when one of the enemy
It's-
solo laners is Jace.
It's what
and
they're
the
taking
mid
on
lane is
Shroud
Azir
X right
versus
now, and
Ryze.
then if they
You
win, they'll go on
definitely
to the
aren't going to feel
Grand
super
Finals
confident in
and
your solo
play
laners
against Sentinels
being
again.
in
So
control, having the push, and
should be
allowing
interesting
you to have
matches
that
either
extra
way.
tempo advantage.
both teams are really good.
back on the last time these teams played was.
What time will
back
they
in the
broadcast
finals.
the
It
match?
was a
My guess is
3-0
it'll be 6 o'clock.
But it was not what
maybe
the
it'll be
record
sooner.
sounds like, right? You know, people were coming into this. I think they were really looking.
It'll
kind
kind
of
of depend
as though
on
it was going to be, you know, more of a 100 Thieves favorite
like
thing. I think a lot of
when
people had
like
confidence in them.
EMEA
You look at
ends
the
and
gold
stuff like
grabs,
that too.
Those 100 Thieves advantages, especially game 2 and game 3, pretty significant advantages that they then weren't able to close out on. So despite the fact that they got swept, they actually were in winning
You
positions.
got to go to work in 5 hours and you haven't slept yet. Oh,
and when you look at the actual like, predictions.
Yeah, you might
people
want to
were kind
get
of
you might want to get your sleep.
Quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals.
You might want to get your sleep.
A bit,
if anything, I would say if you want to watch that, just go watch that and then crash before work.
Predicting that 100 Thieves would win.
I honestly wouldn't even be upset.
But
I would completely understand.
Didn't quite take it home, and we'll see if they can kind of build upon that from Split 1, because definitely Split 1, I think they looked a lot stronger than
Mike Frazier, does he seem super weak to kind of just be chilling there?
there are, especially in terms of their map play, has been the biggest
The minion wave pushed out though, so he's good.
out of 100 Thieves. Well, interesting.
I got my priorities straight. 102 games over your sleep schedule. That's a W fan.
Yeah, that's fair. I respect it, honestly.
Literally W fan.
I respect it.
0.91 combined kills per minute coming out of that game. They were at one point
Zuma didn't sing balls in your mouth when Carolina's song played.
I know, everybody was upset. He was like, no one was happy the last time I did it. He's like, so I didn't do it this time, and now everybody's upset that I didn't do it.
On these core concepts,
My favorite part of when Carolina plays
is we're sitting in on that top lane going very bad for Sniper. He's already used his potion.
Well, now people know, don't shit talk it. That was probably his plan the whole time.
But Impact hasn't even had to use his potions. He's in a great spot, and this is definitely one of the picks that I would have been critical of Impact on. So if he can start having these good performances, hey,
we need Carolina to win this Hardpoint, so the phase match goes
because I do think he has some good carries, but I think of more like Rumble and GP and that sort of style.
Did FaZe just win the control?
That I feel like he's
3-0.
Oh,
and if that struggle continues, it's going to feel even worse with the context of this was
the
last
last it's because
pick of the
that
draft
damn
Thieves.
wait time
on
of
red side. R5 is what
pick.
balances the two sides in the draft. And if your R5 just
really
ends
was.
up completely getting obliterated in lane, falls incredibly far
All
behind.
right, chat,
you're
we're
constantly
probably
going to
end up having to just switch over to COD.
That might lead to what we were hearing on stage with the last couple of picks didn't go exactly
Unfortunately,
where we
we're
wanted them to go.
probably just going to have to switch over to
talking
COD.
about Nefiri, right? And a champion that you really do kind of want to give early map pressure.
I would love
so
to stream it on Twitch, but
farm up,
unfortunately we
run
can't.
Havoc, be that assassin type carry that she can be. Because otherwise, like
I mean,
said in
Carolina
the
did
draft,
win the map
risk
one,
with
but
picking
Draza
something
was
like
kind
the
of
jungle specifically
getting the bed,
is that
so I don't know
you're
if they're
just
going to
not
get that
giving a
version of
lot more
Draza
to the
again.
team composition outside of raw damage in team fights.
Do you think during this offseason,
lane here, APA on his
tries to
Azir, I did go ahead and
back
look up
to
the
Kenny
stats just
and
because I
drop
wanted to be
Ghosty?
100% sure.
No.
He is up to 11 lifetime games in pro now, I believe, on
I
Azir with just
thought
about
about that earlier, but
win
I
rate,
think
so definitely not as much of an Azir player I think
if
as a lot of
if
other
your
mids
team
are,
does
but
really
Quid's in
well
some
this year,
trouble. Has to try to get away
there's
from
no
it.
reason
Flashes
to
out, but he flashes
do
late.
that.
That Ignite's gonna burn him
Quid
down.
barely got out right
Surely
there.
The last little bit of damage. No! The Poppy
God.
only
He barely
lowered
got out,
Ignite
bro.
just
Drink your
barely
potions.
too weak.
We're good, chat.
Drink your
We're good.
potions, ladies and gentlemen. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Quid hangs on by a sliver of hell.
I don't think it would be a bad
hot dog?
pickup, but I also think
Hot dog
I think
potion.
Ghosty and Kenny would play well together
Even more so.
Yeah.
rather than
I do love that out of
like
core,
one
though, right? Because I
for
do think
the
core,
other.
Again, we talked about the role of this Poppy in this team composition,
I was
but also
saying
disrupting
drop
Quid's
Ghosty for
lane,
Kenny.
making
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm
difficult
saying.
for
I'm
him to
saying,
get
like,
any sort of
I don't
lane
think they would do
advantage
that because
as
I
a sort
think
of priority from
I
the
think
get-go.
Ghosty and Kenny
I
would
think
be
is a
better
really
together
good look
than
from
like
TL.
a one
It
for
is,
one.
but at the end of the day,
swap.
Quid survives. You get the Flash Ignite off of Core,
If
and you get the
anything, they would
flash off
drop
of APA
Scrap for
just
Kenny,
your
if that were to
flash.
ever happen.
That is
No, I don't
really
think they're
good
going to
for
drop
Quid. It was a
anybody.
great look,
I
and
think
thought
they're
he
going
was
to keep
dead
the
to
rush that
rights
they have.
also,
But I'm
did
just
not
saying,
end up
like,
going that way.
if
Umpty now here to
we're
challenge
talking
at
like
the
better
Grubs.
team comp, I think you
Remember,
would be
down
better
south,
off
Field has
having
both of his,
Ghosty
so,
and
could be a little
Kenny
more
on the same
difficult for
team.
TL to
I'm
actually
not
get
saying
into. I
like
think Umpty's realized
get
now
rid of
that
Scrap
top
or
lane
whatever.
got
I'm
pushed
just
in,
saying
500
if
feet
you
bot
want
lane.
Kenny on your team,
are gonna
you
be
should
able to,
keep
push it back.
Ghosty
So
because I think Ghosty is so much like Octane and Kenny played insane with Octane.
On his
So,
smite, but his team still has control
having
of his
those two
top
guys
side
together
river,
is
so should be able
probably a
to
big
secure all three of the grubs. Core
big
still hanging
win
around,
if you
seeing
were
maybe
able
he
to
can
do
get
that.
steal on this one, but it's not going to happen.
Really
3 for 3 on the first set of grubs for 100 Thieves.
But TL
Okay,
is
we
actually
got
looking for an invade on
the
the
grubs,
red buff.
which
You
I
know,
don't
saw
think
them
I
moving up
don't
into
think I
the
learned
jungle,
about
so
that
we're just gonna have to be
yesterday. I think
very
that was a
aware of where they could be. We can actually
learned
see,
about the
you know,
dragons,
kind of little effects that were going
but
off
not the
there on
grubs.
the red buff, so we know they're there.
Chad, do you have to get all
John
6?
gets away
or do
from
you
the
have to
bullet
get
time, kind of what you
just
were talking
3?
about earlier with Misfortune, Isaac. If you don't have the setup, you
They
fire
help
it off.
destroy the
Yeah, you get some
towers.
good damage. You know, dust them with the bullets a
Okay.
little bit, but then they still just walk out of it. It will at least, I believe,
And
get the
or
barrier out of the
what they do-
barriers,
what
out of
they
the
do,
barriers.
though. I don't know
So that might be
100%.
something that they can capitalize
I just
on
know, like,
later. As River now
sometimes
going to find
teams will
Umpty
try to get
at his
one
chicken
out
camp.
of the
Umpty has
3,
already
so
stolen
it
away the red.
doesn't,
River
like,
will smite
do
the
the
big
full
chicken,
effect or
but
something
still
like that.
lose all
Gotcha.
of the extra little baby chickens there. Jumps over the wall.
Oh,
APA
we're going
could
in.
be
Team
in some
fight.
danger.
Oh, we're going in.
Quid trying to get in there as APA with a good shot.
Get
Makes
okay.
the distance, but it ain't gonna matter. Quid
First
is
blood.
first on the
We
board.
do?
River is low. They try to take him down. Umpty needs
They do.
one more hit.
Nice.
Sniper
Good
puts
shit,
a
boys.
sword through his
Great team
chest.
fight.
It's 100 Thieves 2-0.
Oh yeah.
And that goes so wrong for TL, right?
Void
Like
grubs,
you
but if
were
they
doing
get
such a good job of kind of trying to
grub.
keep this Nefiri from snowballing, right?
So
like even though they were able to get onto the
6,
grubs,
but 4 is enough. Okay,
you were able to disrupt mid, but that is really crucial for 100 Thieves,
and
especially that last kill going over to Sniper, who was, as you pointed out, struggling in lane.
Yeah, they like
look at the
spawn,
W
they can like
here.
spawn him under a tower and it like
going to be able to immune it as River goes over the wall, so he stays in on him, able to get that extra damage out. Umpty just has to use this kind of ulti as a disengage.
Yeah, thank you,
He didn't have the mark on him, so he knocks River back.
Learn something new every day.
Shield,
helps when you push the tower. Gotcha.
And that is very big. They get the 2 kills. They lose no one. They take the grubs. He was doing bot side scuttle.
The legend players have like arthritis in their fingers.
And
actually didn't have Eclipse Shield.
Yeah,
do I think they do?
It's the shield in the second cast
like
for the ulti.
Yeah.
Once you get the reset, the first cast obviously not giving the shield, but the second one giving the dog that extra survivability after she first dives in.
I would assume a lot of like high-level gamers will
because the champion has only
end up
recently
getting
reworked, because it's
arthritis at
banned
least.
so often. It can catch you off guard when you're not expecting that last little bit of burst.
Turn 2.
It makes it so Umpty doesn't have enough to trade anything back. 100 Thieves now up to a 1,000 gold lead here 9 minutes into the game. They got the first 3 grubs. Nobody has made a move
TL is
on
basically
Dragon
using
yet.
the draft we did yesterday.
Starting up this first one.
Oh, is it the same comp? Pretty much.
And again, this is really, really nice from 100 Thieves. Another thing that I'll be looking at from them.
Is this a different map too, or is it the same map?
Is rotating her around the map to create
it is? Okay.
pressure as the game goes on. But again, like the thing that I think 100 Thieves have improved the most on
you
from
just dropped it.
is their turn onto objectives, right? Like
we
it's
got
not
the
just
absolute
fighting,
Drake.
It's they always seem to be getting something after they win a fight. And we see that right there
see what kind
from
of
them
dragon
as
that
they're
was,
able
though.
to get onto the Drake after getting mid-prio.
I'd also say having an early Ocean is actually really nice for Aatrox and Jace, and even Azir
water
rise
dragon
into the Azir. So going to be feeling pretty good
Helps
about
with
their spot.
healing.
They're now 1 kill off of the.
That's what I thought.
Warfare,
I heard them say.
One objective off of the
water
Bath
healing,
as well, and then they just have
fire
that already
attack,
fully completed.
wind
so
is
100 Thieves
movement.
running the early game. It's only a slight gold lead, but definitely in a really good spot.
Now fire is
the
damage.
big reason for that, only a slight gold lead, is still the top lane. It's still plus almost 300 gold for impact, despite 1 kill and 1 assist on Sniper.
Dragon.
And you need to look no further than the CS counts to see why. 97 to 63.
There's all
Sniper
kinds of
should be able to
dragons.
pick up most, if not all, of this wave crashing into the turret right now, but it's still a long way to go before he catches
They
up
changed the
to
support.
Impact. Jace, who, Team Liquid fans, this is what you're looking at to be a big difference maker as this game goes on.
That's the only
Nice
difference.
change of corruption there on the FBI, who fires back the bullet time to guarantee that the Varus
Yeah, fan, the COD team should be playing fairly
soon.
soon. Honestly, we're probably going to have to switch over to that
Kind of keeping him back, clearing out the wave. So FBI going to be
here soon. It kind of depends on
the one-item power spike
the phase
for MF.
in
That's when you
Carolina match.
Full control over mid lane, especially against a pick like
Carolina to extend
Once you have
the
the
series
BT,
another map.
you just can't really be threatened anymore.
Apex is warming up right now too. Yeah, there's so many things to watch.
First move towards the sides for objectives, which is so
Apex
beneficial.
we can kind of leave in the background.
One grub of the second set has already been claimed
that'll
by
go for
Umpty
about
and TL,
3 hours.
and they want to
I was
commit
gonna say Apex is
everybody
like a
up here
longer
to deal with the
thing,
entirety
right?
of this objective set. Impact is walking down towards bottom lane, but he has a teleport to join if he needs it. FBI is down to about 40% HP, stuck over in mid lane as Ayla and River try to make their entry into the grub pit.
We were
now
up
engaging on
7-3.
APA. Sniper spreads
and
his wings for the
literally
World
just
Ender,
tipped away.
and 100 Thieves has made their entry. Nice disengage coming out from Core JJ to keep 100 Thieves back. Now Impact's got to be careful because River's diving onto him here with a Hound's Pursuit. The Rise ulti, the Realm War, cutting off Impact's escape. The grub should still be claimed by TL. That will be the case. All three of the second set going their way, but it will come at the cost of Impact, who is sacrificed to make that space. Feat of Warfare
Rio in the kill
claimed by
department,
100
we
Thieves.
love that.
Yeah, and the big thing for me was that FBI was not able to get into that fight, right? Because I think that
As long as they
actually
mean
goes
something, at least.
even better for 100 Thieves in terms of the fight itself. If he's able to get in, Yon being able to poke him out in mid was actually massive there, does allow TL to pick up those 3 grubs, but then Impact ends up teleporting into his death.
Yeah, TP'd in on the flank, but
Carolina just took the lead.
Out from the team. Nice.
175, 167.
Does trade his flash out with APA, gets that.
Shit, what map is it?
Back here. Ends up kind of working against Impact in a lot of ways because
Protocol,
Impact arrives and they're all around him. River doesn't hesitate whatsoever, just fully commits onto him. The Rizal comes in to help.
They're gonna lock in.
Set for this series
no real way out there for Impact.
It was Skyline,
flashes with Quid,
Proto.
But at the end of the day, he is going to get knocked down. And it's a kill for FBI, who already had that slight gold lead and who is very close to cashing out his Cull. So when he does that, we can expect BT already done. Cull about to cash out. He's going to be in a really good spot.
River jumping in after Umpty, unafraid to take these scraps. Does have that Eclipse that you were talking about earlier, Isaac. Seems to be the item of choice first for Nefiri in the jungle. Such a powerful item for these small skirmishes, these quick bursts and trades. And now River with his bottom lane right next to him, taking the blast run over the wall. They see Core there again, but he's not close enough to the character to really get blasted. As now, Impact's in some danger. The 4v1. There's nothing to it besides that. Quid's taking a kill yet again. 2-0-2. 100% kill participation here in the mid lane rise.
I love stuff like this from 100 Thieves because
get away from the Sova.
Teams seem to be.
Nice bullet time over the wall to back up when Ayla's putting down.
Oh
my god. Damage to guarantee. They send it all the way. 100 Thieves right when it looks like they've got enough. They're backing off. They get another one. Beautifully played with the Wombo combo. Alistar and
Wombo combo.
Yeah, there are a lot of reasons why teams are afraid to go for dives right now, right? Or more afraid to go for dives.
That's supposed to be Smash Brothers, isn't it?
100 Thieves. You could see the setup going in as they were all rotating down, setting up for that dive onto Impact.
But
and
it's
then
fun.
to your point, Clayton, like I love that
I never understood like the attacks
that extra kill. They realize they have the setup that's something that this team has never lost.
A tough game to be good at.
Staying with the tower.
Team is cooking so hard, bro.
I don't want to go, sir.
We love that. We love to hear that.
Right there, he's trying to stay camouflaged.
What happens when we get good drafts?
Long enough, they won't notice that I'm AWOL.
It's actually just there. This is
I mean, I don't know anything about the drafts, but if that was a good draft, we love that.
God, that
so
would
can
be
definitely
so
be pretty weird.
Okay, well that minion is just
wait
going
for
to
the
stay
Twitch
hiding
chat
in
when
the
it says like who had the better draft.
But I've had this happen to me. It just stays there, and you can kill it and get gold.
Yeah.
It's just vibing.
Yeah, it's just vibing.
Okay, Vibe Lord minion. Quid is going to protect it.
And
it took one hit, but it's still alive. This is like an escort mission in an old console game. You have to escort the minion safely to the end of the game.
I'm willing to give you 2 more wins if you can keep them alive to the end of the game. Marco will back me up on this. Yeah, if you can keep the minion alive to the end of the game, 2 more wins. Maybe potentially 4-0 after this game.
Not a bad deal. I'd take that deal. Minion would be happy to take that deal as well. I don't think HB's going to let him take that deal. Yeah, I think the escort quest is about to fail, but down here in bottom lane,
like
Impact's the one in danger again.
Again.
Sending the boys after the Team Liquid.
Is he trolling?
That last bouncing bullet doesn't even need
Killing
to bounce.
spree?
Impact down for the 3rd time, and the Jace that started off with a strong laning phase has now been smacked back down to earth.
That's another absolute Drake from us.
He was too busy getting the Drake, and that was a set play, right? You saw him down, rip minion.
Motherfucker. In the arms of the angels. Fly away.
I was trying to figure out what.
Not forgotten.
The MF pick from FBI.
Look at mid and bot though is that one going so well. 400 Thieves. They've been moving around the map really, really well. I do feel like Rise fits the playstyle of Quid and kind of one of those champions that I really could identify as something good with him.
No!
We didn't give him a name.
Did he get the last hit at least?
Okay,
Didn't even get the last hit.
I can't look at that.
He died for nothing. Just let him die to minion on minion violence.
Is his character's name MF?
You're right, audience. Justice for that minion. Bullet time on the wall. Yawn has to disengage and get the hell out of his own side of the jungle.
Yeah.
100
49 so clean this game.
I mean, hey, he's had some good results of the bullet time here so far, but now Sniper
Misfortune.
by recent events ready to go after Impact here in the 1v1. Would have had the advantage there in that.
MF stands for
Unfortunately
misfortune.
him,
That's what
APA
fans
is ready
said.
to back up his top laner.
Okay.
Now
Gotcha,
100 Thieves with control over the top side River, knowing that there are 2 Team Liquid players in the bottom lane. They also know this Rift Herald is there.
FaZe
Yeah, it was
just
that
lost
APA bot,
or just beat Carolina.
Sorry, able to get out, and then gives them pressure on the top side. They're able to take this Rift
So we're gonna have to switch over to COD soon.
Cross-map plays that 100 Thieves have been a lot more thoughtful about.
All right, Thieves, I'm gonna need you to make some moves here.
Move Rise out to the side lane.
Make some
MF,
crazy plays.
Full control control over mid lane as soon as the BT is completed, and now they're looking to even threaten on Yan.
No, I already know.
Wanted to see a little bit more from the engage from Ayla if you were on the side of 100 Thieves with Core JJ doing a good job.
Unfortunately, I know.
Them from accomplishing what they wanted to do with the use of the steadfast presence. Ayla just pops Unbreakable Will and disengages it.
Honestly, unless you have Flash, you're not really going to be able to get by Core unless he makes a pretty big mistake. So it's tough. At the end of the day, they just kind of trade ultimates. Varus ult for the ult there from Ayla, but he's just putting on that pressure, making sure there's no chance they can defend. TL did trade back a tier 1 on bot side, but again, it is 100 Thieves moving the game forward. They knocked down all of the outers now at this point.
This is looking good for them. They look pretty comfortable right now.
Really strong.
And that does open up so much space, right? For this Ryze to get in, for the Nefiri to get in, potentially catch someone
have to
out,
be a
making the
League of
map
Legends
dark for TL
watch
is
party.
great for 100
Apparently,
Thieves,
bro. I mean, I
especially in
figured
this
with how
composition where
popular
they
League of
are
Legends
theoretically
is,
looking to
like,
pick someone
people
off
would be
before
more
5v5
like
starts.
inclined to
And
watch.
you can see, look at the inventory of Quid stacking up on both those items. The engage, Core JJ and APA. We're sitting in that bot side brush for so long.
Wait, did he die or did
and it
he
pays
die?
off as they get the kill on Sniper. Now River and Ayla trying to get away, but it doesn't matter. Another kill follows through, and River dies despite Nefiri's evasiveness. Chains of Corruption fly out, but hit no target. Team Liquid feeling real happy about picking up those 2 kills.
I'll need to lock in. I got
COD
COD to watch.
Right after the first wave is cleared out by the bullet time. The rest of TL waiting over the wall, hoping somebody
The
from
top 2 is
100 Thieves
expected. Let's see how we play against
we'll
Fly.
see. I mean, FBI did use it. Was just
Yeah, I
one
mean,
cannon though. They ulted there.
still
so
gotta
not
close
gonna have
this one
wave.
out, it
Looks
seems
like he will be able to
like,
clear this out pretty quickly though, and does have Ayla behind him. Nice couple picks though.
At
from
least from
TL.
what I
Core
know,
makes a
it
trap
seems
with
like they're
APA.
doing pretty
They
good.
get the 100-0 there on to Sniper, and then they're able to just use that pressure to chase after River. He knows he can't turn and fight because they lost their top laner already. It's just a great setup here out of the bush. They saw Sniper.
Not really any major
Core's in the
streamer
tri-brush,
for
so he
100
spotted
Thieves.
him
David
actually on the
supports
Gromp
Optic
and just
and
walks
COD.
over here and decides, you know what,
Yeah,
we're gonna wait. We're gonna lay a trap.
that was kind of my
We have
thing
eyes
with
on
like
him.
trying to
Just
watch party
really nicely
more
played.
100
Slam him
T
into
stuff
the wall,
is that
100-0.
there's not
They
really
get the
anybody
ulti
that
knockup,
does it.
plus
Like
the 0 damage from
Nice
that
Wig
ult, and it's just an easy kill.
has more recently started to
and
do it,
follows up
but
here by
I still
further
think he like focuses on
and again,
Apex.
this TL
So
competition
for me,
does
it was
have
like,
range. They do have a
well,
lot of
I'll
growth.
just try to watch party
That was a
everything
really
100
good
Thieves related,
demonstration
and
of it right
you
there.
know,
And
I
now we're gonna see
love 100
if
Thieves, so
100
I
Thieves
figured
will
why not?
be able to regroup as they're looking
Why
for
not just watch all the 100 Thieves
So if we go
esports,
back
get to
to
understand
pregame
them
when
all,
the analysts were talking,
and
this
you know,
was
they're my
around
favorite
the point of the
team
game that Raz
through
was
and
bringing
through,
up as
so.
the point of doom for 100 Thieves against Team Liquid in multiple
It's
different
about
games.
the same gold lead as well.
Yeah,
remember
it's
what it
about the
does?
same
In
gold
game 2
lead.
and 3 of the finals.
It's about the same time on the clock. This is where 100 Thieves have fumbled
think,
previously,
'cause
and so this is where you want
the
to see them
dragons
lock
have,
in
like,
and make
the
sure
specific
not to now,
powers.
because we have the dragon spawning in 20 seconds. If they
thing,
get that,
what
they're
does
at a
it
very
do?
early soul point. It will give them a position of power for the rest of the game.
Doesn't it give
also
you like
spawning in the bot side river
some type
right
of like
next
powers
to that Drake.
for a little
This
bit or
is a
something?
recipe for either great success or great disaster.
I don't know what the powers
Quid has
are,
a Seraph's
but-
Embrace
Yeah.
completed. Sniper's ready to go with the World Ender, but he's immediately tagged with a chance
That's
of
what it
corruption.
is, okay,
Bullet time
yeah,
over
yeah.
the wall.
The Sage Res.
Barrier, but not a whole lot more. 100
Yeah,
Thieves.
Sage Res.
Now
Sage
they go
Res.
after the Drake itself.
Sage Res.
Quid has the Seraphs.
As long as
He
we win
has
the
his
team
Rod
fights,
of
we
Ages
should be
either
able
at
to
9, maybe
easily
now
close
10
it out.
stacks. The
Yeah, I
Rise
mean,
is very powerful, but Team
that
Liquid
would
is
be
stepping
nice.
up, ready to challenge. The Drake down to
Bring down the
3,000
dragon
HP.
really fast.
River
That's
should be able to
really good.
secure this one
All right.
without a real contest from Umpty.
We're on
and
Soul
100
Point. That's
Thieves will
really
take the
good. We took
objective.
that dragon
Yeah,
really
nicely done.
fast.
We
100
have
Thieves gonna be able to
3
get it without a fight.
absolute
Umpty trying to
Drakes,
zone
brother.
away from that tower,
Okay.
though.
We might
Hell
get a
yeah.
fight instead. Umpty jumps in. Quid's going to be taken down to 40% HP, and Ayla gets killed
Oh,
before
no.
anything else even happens.
Everybody was
FBI
hella
under
weak.
pressure as River jumps back in to protect him from
whoa,
Umpty.
there's a
Impact
lot
needs to try to get
happening.
away as Sniper looks for an entry point, but
Oh,
APA with a massive
no.
shuffle finds the enemy jungler. Quid's taken out by APA.
Shit on. All right,
History
whoa.
repeats itself yet again.
Oh,
And
wow,
100
we just got
Thieves fall
fucking
to
smoked.
pieces under the Team Liquid tie.
It's a massive fight
I
there
do know
for
that.
TL. They're going to be able to get Otacon off the back
Yep.
of
I
that
do know
as
we just
well.
got fucking
they
slammed.
Get everything.
I am
A great
aware of
initial
that.
Fight starts out and then APA just
That
finds
was
his
bad.
moment, gets in,
they're
gets the
gonna
ulti
get
back
Sage
on
Res.
multiple members. Core gets a stun on the MF
no.
against the wall, and they kind of just get
Anybody
everything.
who's
100 Thieves could've
new
just
to my
walked out the
stream, they're
safe
gonna come
way.
into this and they're gonna
Instead, they
hear
kinda
me
try to
calling
force their
shit
way
by
through.
Valorant
MF is
terms,
trying to
and
get
they're
towards
gonna
that
be
mid
like,
tier
what the fuck
1,
is this
and
guy
their Aatrox
talking
is trying to
about?
go bot. They're all split up, and the fight is just so disjointed.
Yeah, and props to Umpty
He
for
just had
being
like a
able able to
4K
find that
gold lead
engage.
that
I
just
think
got
he has gotten a lot of rightful criticism.
Yeah, just literally gone.
Yeah.
He's gotten a lot of rightful criticism, right, for his engages ahead of the team. This
Yeah,
time,
Austin,
the team is
I don't
behind
know,
him. He
bro.
also lives such a long time with that Xin Zhao ult. And then APA being able to show up on the Azir.
All at the same time. Not even a trade.
He's looking hype. He's looking hype about it.
They said mic'd up and you couldn't even hear anything.
I like the fact that Liquid wanted to go in for that. I have no idea why 100 Thieves was hanging around, because when you look at the ultis, remember that both Bullet Time and World Ender were used in the initial play to chase TL away and didn't get anything other than Yon's barrier. I don't know how you're going to win a team fight without those two big ults.
I don't think that they were even trying to fight.
Heals and walls.
Really
yeah, we just got
behind the mid-tier 1 to try to clear out that wave. Aatrox had already gone down bottom, and it just
seemed
like the other three were not respecting the fact that TL would still be there.
Raise rocket.
Well, now Impact have to respect the fact that
anybody who also is like me and doesn't know anything about League, they're not going to learn anything if they watch my watch party.
Of course, the bounty now for the false lives.
They're going to learn nothing.
But yeah, that was the throw right there. And Team Liquid now still firmly in the driver's seat despite losing Impact's bonus.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, and they have complete control over this.
We don't fuck with that, Shad. We don't fuck with that.
And again, with this composition, with the range that they have, they can move it so quickly.
FaZe just tweeted out, Raven, if everything was online with Rumble, Fiber, Winternet,
let's
and
see
it's
if
literally
they can now
FaZe
scramble
winning
to play
every trophy.
defense in the wake of the mistake of 20 minutes.
I mean, I think that 100 Thieves are just going to try to just not fight unless they get a freebie and in the sideline or something.
We're going to look and see where we're at with
right?
COD here.
Aggressively wave clearing.
Looks like 2 minutes.
Hold on, Ayla's jumped in. The fight is broken out, but it's Ayla who's in danger as Umpty stops the damage from the bullet time thanks to the Crescent Guard, and APA gets the kill on Ayla with the damage over time. Yon goes on a rampage, and Sniper is down. That was quite a cast.
Yeah, chat. What I think we're gonna end up doing.
I mean, they have GAs.
Once COD rolls around,
you can just ult
is we're gonna switch over to YouTube. So if you guys want to switch over to YouTube, I can still have this on YouTube.
Ayla ends up giving over a freebie. Then now
I will still have this on, and then as the
instead of
COD matches start,
nothing, which is what
we'll start to turn on the COD match,
instead,
and then start to focus a little more on that. But we'll try and go back and forth, so that way we can get
plus you get those 2 kills,
plus
the bonus gold from this autocon.
But I want to make sure we do COD, since that's kind of like my priority as a
I think they could have just waited out the GAs and played
as a channel. I know I'm Thieves Talk, so I try to do everything Thieves, but I started off with Call of Duty because I know the most about Call of Duty. So
make up for it, and that's causing them to make the next mistake.
Let me see. Let me see if we can switch. But yeah, the link is in chat. So if you guys want to switch over to YouTube, we'll still be live there.
Like this too is 100 Thieves, right? Like this is the other side where we're
hopefully
about
this
the things
works
they've
when I
improved
turn off
on in
Twitch.
terms of
But
getting
I'm about to try and shut off the Twitch stream. So everybody run over to YouTube, and we'll still be live there.
Right, where they are picking fights in a position where they really shouldn't be.
Well, now the clock is definitely ticking against
it did go off.
They are going to need to stop making these poor fight choices. Otherwise, Team Liquid will get to the point where there's just no way for 100 Thieves to withstand the lead. A 4K gold lead
Romano, we are
a massive lead
we
for
are
100
about
Thieves
to
earlier. 3,000. That's a
move into this COD watch party here.
I mean,
4 minutes ago.
Even just where the gold is, right? You know, we had Quid at this big advantage, FBI at this big advantage. Now they are both behind. The Azir is getting so strong, and now you get to this point where Rise is kind of forced to group and take these fights. You can't play through side lanes as much, and you're going to get heavily outranged by both the Varus and the Azir. And Yon has been kind of a hero on every champion, but Varus in specific, you know, over 67% kill participation. He's involved in everything. He has a really good win rate on it, and has been so good. And really, when Yon gets ahead, TL does very, very good things.
Do need to change all the stuff on YouTube.
When he's up, their win percentage is incredibly high, and when he's not, they kind of just don't win. So. So goes Yon, so goes the game often for TL.
Romano, this is League of Legends.
The fact that he only just recently came into
watching the League of Legends.
Still 4-0-3.
I was hoping this would be done before the COD match started, but unfortunately it took a little longer because I think River picked a skin that he was not allowed to use, so it ended up taking longer than it should have.
Team Liquid now the ones with the confidence to move into enemy territory, place down the wards, sweep out enemy vision, make this map very dark and very scary, because for the next 4 minutes, the only thing either team really has to care about is Baron.
Yeah, and they have such good vision set up on the bot side too. Prior to Rise coming down to get that bot wave, they'd also set up their waves, so they were pushing in. This is where, from positions like this, TL look the best.
Good 10-15 minutes left of this match.
Really
yeah.
That's
why I was hoping we could
set the map in
get
their
this
favor
done
when
before
they're
that, but
especially again with a composition like this with so much range, and Yawn on something as comfortable as the Varus.
So if you're 100 Thieves, what's the plan here? What's the bandage to stop the bleeding and get this back to a point where you're feeling more confident in it? Because ever since the initial slip up, it hasn't really felt like that footing.
Bro, they still finished top 4.
I mean, it's tough. I feel like they have to get some sort of pick.
Why is everybody making it?
Okay, they want to go after Yawn, but he's fast enough on the escape. He
making it seem like we got double bounce.
Of Ayla and Quid's attempt, they wanted to use the Realm Warp to make the pincer attack, but Yawn was ready.
Yeah.
For the major?
And that didn't end up working out, but that is the type of play.
They spot it though.
Okay, Quid can just walk away from it. That thing has to
I
for
don't
quite a while. AP flashing forward to guarantee that he catches FBI. Now Yawn's right behind him, ready to follow it up. One more shot gets it done. A one-for-one trade that was APA has to fall. Impact
looks like we started off hot, and now we're just getting
Team Liquid need to find a bit more damage. Quid sidestepping away from the accelerated shock blast, and Impact jumping right back into the sky. Sniper dies, more damage onto River. Goodbye, 100 Thieves. Double kill of it, Core JJ. It's a 4 for 2. Team
That is not ideal, chat. We are getting smoked.
With another huge shuffle here, finding multiple members in the mid lane, has the flash predict on their flashes, is in there, sweeps them back, and that is a huge win.
We have some younger players who
thankfully for Under Thieves, they did at least kill off APA and Yawn, so it's not such an
they win a
easy bear
few
take
team
immediately
fights, and then
after.
they're like, all right, we can win anything.
They just want to try it regardless here. This is kind of risky though. I do think that if Ayla and Quid suss this out, they have a chance to stop it. Like, Impact is coming, but there's not ultimates, there's not summoners, and this still is a strong rise.
Yeah, Quid's strong enough to at least
I'm getting all the
all,
stuff
right?
for the
Cordet
stream
isn't no
setup.
HP. If he jumps in on Quid, he dies to 1 spell rotation. So Team Liquid will think better of it. They'll back away. APA's flash there is beautiful after he engages, though, like knowing, okay, he's going to flash away. We need to make sure we kill him. Really like the heads-up play from him there. I thought he had a real struggler of a game yesterday, so glad to see him bouncing back better here today.
Especially on something like the Azir, right, where he's been so heavily criticized of once you get past your comfort picks, you can't play XY insert champion here, right? And Azir was one of those picks that he has had.
Oh boy, the engage is ready to go. They wanted to use Realm Warp on Ayla specifically to give him the angle, but he does not find it. Lots of ults traded off to the side of that fight before it ever really broke out here too. Ayla down to just barely any HP. Remember, there's no chains of corruption. Poppy doesn't have the Keeper's Verdict yet. Crescent Guard was also used in the earlier scrap on the side.
I mean, they Realm Warp him in, but Core's just there to body block, and he stuns him against the wall. He doesn't waste his W, so Ayla can't even try a combo because Core's just sitting on his W waiting to be able to actually interrupt if he goes for any of those carries. So nice little attempt, but with Core there, there's no play happening. And now we'll have to see if his ultimate is even going to be back up, if his flash is going to be back up for this next dragon, because that is still a great opportunity for 100 Thieves. They are still on Soul Point if they can find a pick or find a good fight prior to it. Quid is looking like he wants to potentially just start up this Baron. I think they want to get the TP here out from APA. APA and Impact are both down on bot side.
Isla is trolling really hard.
Actually, does AP even have a support?
Is Isla like the support?
Yeah, I believe there is still a little bit of cooldown left on the TP from APA, so 100 Thieves pulling off the heist, sneaking the Baron 31 minutes into the game with 15 seconds until the next Drake spawn.
That's a great call.
And there's another
also,
Drake
big misstep
coming.
from TL. I couldn't quite tell, but it does look like APA just had a bit of cooldown on his TP, and Impact was going behind him on the bot side, and he definitely didn't have his TP. So sending 2 members down to bot side with Baron up and no teleports is really, really risky. And 100 Thieves find that window to punish. They will give up this dragon, but they're just going to play for the tier 2 top. They're going to play for additional gold here and just try to claw back that gold lead and get themselves into a spot where they're going to feel really comfortable.
And Clayton, you asked, like, oh, what do 100 Thieves have to do to get back in this game, right? We saw them trying to make the picks even when those attempts were rebuffed, like the Realm Warp onto Ayla, like the other Rise play that they attempted that Yawn was able to
so we're good here.
This Baron
we might not be
is
that cooked. Was that
a
huge play there?
Sneak in, potentially get this, burn this down so quickly.
Was that a huge play there?
When 2 TL members are on the bot side of the map and can't contest.
Yeah, it feels like the sole point status of 100 Thieves there isn't so much being used as a win condition. It's more of an insurance policy. You're just saying, okay,
sorry, chat. I'm trying to make sure we get to watch as much of this as possible before the pod match starts.
Another nice two-man shuffle. FBI at half HP as Core JJ tackles.
We're getting smoked, dude.
Verdict, and APA's killed FBI. The battle of letters goes the way of Team Liquid as Quinn has to flash away the chains of corruption. Instead, find River. Yaw grabs the kill, and Sniper's not long for this world. Another spear through the heart or a bullet to the head. It's impact guarantee, and it's done as Team Liquid have cleaned up all 4 of them. Baron or not, it's APA again. Finding the shuffle, finding the engage,
is this just game at this point?
For Team Liquid
let's
to mount their comeback.
This is perfect timing, huh? It's still worked out.
To everyone who says they can't play Azir, he's like, I can play Azir. That was a great game for him. Shuffles, what a performance from TL.
I mean, APA in particular.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Vancouver. This is a completely different Vancouver. They've gotten so much better since then, especially in the Hardpoints and some of the maps you're playing. Like
good thing
Skyline,
you came down here.
A map that evolved this LA Thieves team. They started to be dominant on Skyline Search and Destroy, not in the map pool anymore. So if you're an LA Thieves fan, I think it is time for a little bit of concern. Hopefully these guys made some big strides since that made.
If we're looking at the big picture, LA Thieves, they are set on the season at 270 points. They are a shoe-in for champs. Vancouver,
I don't know if it's
5 points
actually
away
his
from
fault.
breaking the 200 mark. Only 4 teams to do
right
so
now
in
they
the season.
Surge.
If you're looking for individuals, though,
no, for COD they only have
who
one.
do you feel more
but
confident
then
in dropping
Rivals,
the most kills in the
they
lobby?
should be
Scrap
playing
or
again
Neptune?
later.
Oh, that's
so
actually low-key a hard question. I would have leaned towards Scrap, but he's had some floors recently, and I feel like we've gotten just straight
I didn't hit the
consistency
2 times,
from
so
the
I am
27
hitting the 2
kills,
times.
36 kills.
I'm gonna go with Travis McCloud the second.
Yeah, I'm gonna echo that. I'm gonna go with Neptune, man. One, he's got the Super Saiyan vibes with the hair, and I think
Let's
he's
go, chat. I'm gonna throw my jersey on too.
Like they're just bouncing off each other in game so well. I think Neptune might be in line for a great series.
Neptune, if you're wondering why the Band-Aids are there, he got in a fight with Nameless. Don't ever do it. Let's take a look at our maps and modes. It's a best of 5, first to win 3 of these.
Yeah, so I was just kind of talking about it with the Skyline Hardpoint. Our territory. Don't know how it's going to be for the Vancouver team. LA Thieves, I think they only played it twice in the last stage. So dealership S&D, it looks like a good map for Vancouver. I love this for them.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. I think dealership's gonna be great. I'm looking at the Hacienda and later half of this series. To Vancouver, I'm glad that it's map number 4 instead of map number 1 because you're going up against LA Thieves, #1 map 1 team in the game, so they're playing for the long haul for sure.
Scuff Pick'em leader. My lead has now dwindled to just 2. Allie, I hope you don't have faith in LA Thieves today, because I do. I'm going LA Thieves.
Dang it. Do I just go for it just to try and catch up?
Catch up.
Screw it. Vancouver Surge. I was going to pick LA, but I got to catch up somehow.
Wait, are LA ahead of them in the overall standings?
Yes. 2 and 4.
Okay, so I said I'm going with every underdog.
Who the hell does Allie think she is?
Shift to study.
Who does she think she is?
Put on a master
picking
class,
Surge like that.
Probably.
She only did it so she could try to catch
It
up.
was just going to be an old-fashioned
she said she was going to pick
blockbuster, one that's going to steal the show for sure.
And
the thing about this is, if you're Vancouver, you're sitting.
I didn't have my
like,
headphones on, so I didn't hear that.
Grand Finals
Maybe I just crashed out. But Nameless.
Boston.
No
so let's see how they fare as they
Nameless
get back
said
on
he's taking every underdog.
Yeah, if I'm LA Thieves, hopefully I wasn't kicking a soccer
we
ball
go.
this morning, because the Tuesdays that I see them do it at the event, on Thursday they lost to Boston, on Sunday they lose
Remember,
to
chat,
Toronto.
any new viewers
I
here
just
on
had to throw that sport out the window, but this is always going to be a great
enjoying
matchup,
the
Alan.
stream,
We
you
had the
can become a
opportunity to
member.
cast it, obviously,
You
in the
get early
MRC
access to the
Grand Finals. It
YouTube
goes all the way
videos
to
that
the
we
distance
post.
Game
You
7.
get your
It was like
own
the
little
reincarnation of
badge
Neptune's
next to your
COD
name,
career.
and
But
you
then
get
match
exclusive
up with them the
emotes to
following
use
week
in
and you
chat
get
right
Rios,
now.
and it was just like, gave us all mixed emotions. I just love how we're going to have these 2 powerhouse teams.
Just
some of the
like
best teams that
Gold
we have in
used in
Hardpoint,
chat.
duking it out. And
He's got that
nothing better
icon
than
next
the
to his
opening
name.
Skyline, because Des touched on it. Vancouver do not play this
Even
map.
got the
They
LA
like to play
Thieves
every other
logo.
Hardpoint but Skyline, so they decided not to put it in the
Let me
bins
bump up
on
the
their
audio
end,
a
and
little
LA
bit.
Thieves picked it, so let's see what they learned.
Yeah, I like this though for Vancouver, just to kind of again build out your map pool, because through stage 2 there was a level of like, let's just keep Neptune where he's most comfortable. That resulted in a lot of Haciendas and a lot of faults in particular.
Love it.
Yeah, I love the idea of just trying to get yourself diversified in the Hardpoint map pool. So let's get it on here. Thieves, Surge, looking solid for one of these possible rivalry matchups between these two. But at the opener, it is Thieves all through the kill feed.
I mean, if these guys are frying right now, that's going to be a great sign moving forward.
On the bad
that side here for P1, but they get all 4 kills at the same time.
There we go, Dale.
Able to flip the spawns, and now Vancouver
Yeah, also, even if you can't
find a break here, 20 seconds still remaining. The ARs are gunning. Even Hydra has one hand. That's another 3-for-1 trade, and LA Thieves currently can do no wrong.
W gold.
Battle of the ARs over the top
Great
always. Ghosty surprised as a double hit through Kitchen.
Viewers and
likes,
Vancouver
with 5 seconds remaining on P1.
And if you really enjoy, you can subscribe as well, if you're not already.
Going to happen, and things will stay stable for Thieves as they get the
subscribing on YouTube is free. On Twitch it is not. So there is a little bit of a difference, but
perfect. They're at that P1 now. All of Vancouver trying to find their break in towards Kitchen. Ghosty, your
this
job
is a great start.
Down towards Piano.
Great start for the boys.
Timing is going to play into his favor, but the stun even better there for Vancouver. They find the opening kill. They're currently winning the trade fight.
Well, we got Paco.
Might get a little freaky as long as LA Thieves do not find trades, but they're still in the back.
Yeah, we still have spawns and we're getting trades, so we're vibing right now.
The way you want it to be, never really allowing those spawns to be blocked, threatened.
It's also funny when people come from Twitch to YouTube because their names change and you don't know who they are.
Neptune
yeah, a lot of times people's names are different.
But still, it's just one of those situations that for Vancouver, they never really got any substance towards those breaks. That's going to be essentially full 60 for the Thieves.
Oh yeah, but it used to have my government name.
You're new to watching COD, but you want to support the team too? Well,
To cross past that
this is the game that I actually understand. So this is where I can actually help out a little bit.
To open up this hard point. But basically a full 60 on both.
If you have like no knowledge of Call of Duty, the game mode that we're playing right now is called Hardpoint. If you see the reclaim symbol,
this is a hard set veto for
that's
Vancouver.
the zone on the map that the team has to stand on in order to get points.
If there was a team out there that would be able to do better than what Thieves are doing at the moment. This has been
right now the Thieves are doing a great job of that. Every second you're on that point, you get a second of time.
Through the middle of the map, that'll work out as Neptune's
Lower
right
the stream
there with
volume.
him.
Oh
but
yeah,
again,
really
the
loud.
trades are so swift for LA. It gets the hard point back to neutral. Gunfight win comes through. Now we got a 4v3 for the Thieves. And they still have the spawns that they want for the forward side. So if you're Vancouver, you need to find these kills and find them now. Thankfully, they go 3-for-1 in the trade fights. Take down
then you have in that bottom left, you have the mini map that tells you who is where and where they're looking, where they're going, all that kind of stuff.
It's just one of those things.
Sweet,
even
perfect. Thank you, Romano. Appreciate that.
The Thieves have both ARs that pop up. They walk.
So like, Scrap, he's number 1. So on the mini map, when you see number 1, that's Scrap, and so on. Right now, we just go 4 dead. That's big for the Thieves. We take a lot of map control here.
Not the case. And we're at a 100-point game with LA in the
basically,
setup through P4.
Yeah, they took too long right there to challenge.
You'll kind of get to see that
we got to push forward because pinches
there are multiple hard points throughout the map.
Watching Kitchen, that's where that reprint instantly breaks.
Is it a team fight to capture the point? Pretty much, yeah. The point moves around. So on this map, there are 4 locations. Right now, we're on the 4th hard point. So the next one will go back to pretty much where number 8 is, or number 6 is on the mini map.
Finally, there's something for Vancouver to win, and it comes at just the cost of what is about 18 seconds worth of scrap time. So maybe a sign of life here, but for the most part, I'm sure Nameless is sitting there in the green room right now thinking of
Brandon,
a multitude of ways
you
he
forgot
could
that you had caps lock on.
Perfect that first set was from LA. Tall task here for Vancouver to mount a comeback, and they're going to get beat once again in these battles.
Why are you yelling at the guy?
Hey, Mamba Wheeler has a bunch
just yelling at fan.
Yeah. Conclusions because LA basically played that first half perfect. Besides a mixy P4.
Here, let me
get into the second set. Vancouver looking for the bounce back so far. They're the team soaking up a lot of time here at P1. But when you have such a lead the way that you do, that's going to allow Hydra to develop on this long route.
Yeah, this is the perfect time as Thieves are just, again, creating all these spaces and these opportunities. Let's jump in to see how the LA Thieves are coming here in the second rotation.
Listen in.
No, nerd class, it's last. Stay alive. From P2, we're good. From P2 as well. Nerd in on time. Good woods. On time, talk about the game. Yeah, it's French. What on me? What on me, boys? What on me? What? Front bed, in bed. Front bed, other one on time. On time, take our time. Top T, Nasty, that top T. On time, weak. On time, weak. Needed it, inside it. Our side time, hit him again. Nothing left, dish, one shot.
Damn, 04 just went huge.
In the girl corner. I'm laying on the couch, playing on the couch. Back couch is playing on it. Back couch is weak.
Vancouver is getting back into this match. It's a big 3 dead. Spawned out.
Absolute. That's the only one I think. Just keep one shot back door. One shot back door. They're gonna be close front after. Yeah, in front. He's still back flat, boys. I see him. One in front of me.
Nasty is frying us.
We're not listening to comms.
No.
That's 2 times now that they've calmed exactly where they're at.
Piano, one top mid. Come. I don't see anything left. Piano, there's 2 jump up. One zip. Jim. He blessed the boost out of the
There we go, Dill.
Nice. Come on,
Great
Dill.
play.
I don't see him here. Probably going to, boys. I'm leaving. 2 I got one. I'm going in. Zip, P1. One's P1 on me. Look out, P1. I got her. I don't see other. I'm putting P1 right now.
Those are gross shots.
Yeah, top B.
A little bit of a listening curse right there as Vancouver starts to make
Also,
their way
Fan,
back
I
into
don't
this
know
game,
if
and we're
Zeke
going to
said
take
it,
a look to see how Surge are
but
coming
the goal
against
is to get to
P3.
250.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said that.
I did not.
If you were wondering how long the matches last.
Yeah, and the scoring is purely about like you standing on the time. It doesn't matter how many players are on it. So like you don't get more points if more people are standing on it. It's purely based on time.
What are we doing?
Kind of letting them get back into it. Definitely need a little more from Dan here, ideally.
Yeah, they need to go top. 1 2 beyond, guys. One more beyond. He's probably
I'm staying in buff. I'm waiting for the shot. I'm staying up top, guys.
And we're jumping off the map. Fire.
Where's the Clayster?
They need to go top.
Yeah, I don't know. Dan seems to struggle in a lot of these series.
What the fuck was that? We're just all solo challenging. Yeah, guys, let's keep feeding 04. Let's keep feeding 04. Alright, there we go. 3 dead.
One more.
There we go.
There we go. It's soaked at 30.
Wow, okay, 04, we see you. A couple of heroic plays here for Vancouver in the last stretch of hills. Has them right back in this game.
There we go.
20 seconds, we can just hold on to this.
We needed that time there.
Oh yeah, this is looking great so far here for LA to walk away with this final.
Here we go, Dan.
Vancouver gonna give it one last push. They go 3 for 1 in the trades, even in the swamp.
I mean, at least Dan is soaking.
For LA, they're all working that OE through bottom kitchen. They want to try to flip it. Start off on this side for that P1 because that's when Vancouver started that train of starting the comeback. A lot of time.
What is that spawn by 7?
Investment out of Hellstorm, it got nothing done. It was a 100-point difference. Now it's only down to 25.
Yeah, it's solid read from Ghosty, but just a little bit late to get the awareness that Vancouver was spawning right next to him.
Oh my
but
God.
Hydra on the pitch, almost
Paco
on the
just went massive.
Musa shuts that down.
Who's on the point?
Good time here for
Oh,
Thieves.
it's Dill. Dill just
had a
finds his
huge kill.
second. Nade over towards the hill will actually miss.
This is
on
a really good time for us.
Sounded like it was closer
Yeah.
than maybe it actually was, and now Hydra's
Great
pitching.
kill,
And
Paco.
just when you thought that maybe the Thieves
We got to make sure we're
letting this one
blocking.
go just a little bit too loose, they're right back in.
think
They
we're
find
good.
themselves a 50-plus
Now
lead.
it's not going to be good if we get a kill.
Honestly, I don't even mind this.
Nasty was trying to get aggressive over towards kitchen. He realizes, okay, my teammates spawned out of combo. Let me
shit.
back on up a little bit. But eventually, it sets
We just
up all
need
the
Hydra
names.
to stay
On
up.
the break for the final 15. Now you
Huge
need to
one.
break
That's a
into
huge
it.
one.
LA Thieves can close it out here. They're fully set up off the rotation. The kills are going their way. Vancouver, you need to go and go quick.
Yeah, that 1v1 win right there from
Ready.
Hydra onto Abuza.
Keep your dick in the dirt,
Likely the
Dill.
game winner.
There you
Yep.
go.
Can you
Yes.
actually force this through in any regard?
We'll take a
If
team
you're
trade.
Vancouver, just too
Nice.
much
There we
damage
go.
coming through.
There we go.
Forcing a team kill in the last 10 seconds
Alright,
will
should be
be found here on P2.
We still have time to
from
get
the
there, but
Thieves.
we should close it out
04
here.
can be a hero once again. He's trying to make his way up. He
There we
does
go.
at least secure one
That
elimination,
should
but it's
be
not gonna
GG.
enough. So what was
Alright.
about 100-plus point
It, like,
game got
wasn't
real tight
close,
there
but it
in
was
the second
close.
set of hills, but
It
LA
got
just
close.
Too good from
It
1
got
to
close
2.
at
You're
one
gonna see
point,
that in the
but
game
then
flow
they
chart.
Yeah,
They
when
kinda
you
locked in
take
again.
a look at this game again, definitely go back and watch it because Vancouver obviously had a tremendously slow start.
Yeah,
to the
I
game.
got a
They
little
had
scared.
20 points until we
Band-Aid on his face.
realistically got over towards the P4.
Yeah, he's had
But
something
then the second
on his
half of the
cheek
game, it
like
was just
for a
some
while
plays
now.
there from Vancouver too.
Yeah,
I
it
would
was
say.
at the major. I wonder if they like went in and like
You heard him when
surgically
we
removed
jumped to the
something.
listen when LA last
They,
player
like, cut
Nasty.
some
Pretty
skin
sure
off.
he's sitting towards the back, and he miraculously is able to walk away with 3 kills for Vancouver to get time there. And then when you're going from P3 to P4, that's when you saw 04
before when we jumped into a listening with Surge.
Breaking news, chat. Joe Flacco has officially announced his retirement from the NFL.
And was able to make a big individual play for Vancouver to try to fight their way back into this game. But the Thieves, they weren't really worried. They knew that they basically had the game in control.
All right, I'm getting my tweet out, chat.
Besides, until it started getting a little bit scary towards the middle. But that one break at the end for that final 30 at P4, you traded over towards P1. And then all your gunfights that you were finding success for originally to start the game, you found it at the end to close it out at P2. A great opening Hardpoint. Out the Thieves are going to definitely run away with it a lot sooner, but Vancouver shows some fight there on a map that they usually don't play.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the encouraging thing for the Surge in this map was the fact that, like, they made really smart adjustments after that first set of hills. Like, we were kind of talking about it in the listening when Thieves were playing. It was just like Vancouver was just coming in, like, legitimately in one front, one direction, and LA was just dominating the map.
Scrap was shooting
through a lot of what Vancouver was doing on the map. That started to change, though, in that second set of hills, where you got a Booza watching over the middle of the map. Nasty's trying to get some
Fan COD is, in my opinion, it's really fun to watch because, like, once you kind of get the hang of what's happening, the pace is just so much better in my mind. Like, that's what I like about it.
Still, the lead just too large as Thieves still look really, really solid across pretty much every single respawn we have.
Yeah, that's got to feel good, though, if you are LA, because obviously your
so next map is Search and Destroy, and I can kind of explain that a little bit as well. It's basically Valorant. It's basically Valorant. Like the game mode of Valorant or CSGO, that's what Search and Destroy is. Just 4v4. That's kind of the easiest way to explain it. And it goes, whoever gets 6 round wins. So it's a best of 11.
You overwhelm a Booza on that end, and then you instantly flip Vancouver out for a good amount of junk time there to take map number 1. But now on Dealership Search and Destroy.
So COD is a controller game. They play on PCs now, but every pro plays with a controller. The only like professional Call of Duty players that I would say play with a keyboard are like the Warzone players, not the like Call of Duty League
it definitely looked like they were putting the most amount of time of getting to, we'll say 3 maps that they could really rock on with Hardpoint, you know, talking about things like Protocol, Hacienda, and Vault. The Search and Destroy was largely just Protocol. And when it started off at the beginning of the stage with Neptune, they were defaulting to playing for flood hits to A. And it was working out because the SMG gameplay was obviously dominating at that point. But as we started to get closer to the major, and in particular, as we got into the major itself, not a lot of success. But the thing about it was there's round 10, round 11 losses. And more importantly, a lot of the maps they struggled on were Skyline and
then the other thing for S&D is the biggest difference
and Rewind.
Is
and again, I think this is important because
in Search and Destroy,
Nasty and Neptune were able to do on this map, they were finding successful
swap
as ARs and
offense and defense every round.
When these guys are doing
so
crazy
unlike Valorant or CSGO, your offense for a set amount of rounds and then you swap over to defense or vice versa. For COD, it's your offense 1 round, defense the next round, offense 1 round, defense the next round, until you get to like the round 11, and then it comes down to whichever team has more kills than the other. That team gets defense on the very last round.
Yeah, absolutely. And again,
if you get there,
when we talk about like the politicking that comes with, you know, map vetoing out at the beginning of the year, LA definitely did not like to see Rewind be taken out from the Hardpoint perspective, but they didn't play Rewind at all in the Search and Destroy. So the same conversation talking about Dealership and Rewind as being key towards Vancouver to try to get their Search and Destroy back into the picture. All of that work we talked about for this Thieves squad,
and how you explained,
when it comes to
I believe it was Quid.
Search and Destroy team. Again,
Hydra is like Cryo
on Skyline, a couple of vaults in the mix as well.
If not better,
veto out Protocol. So there's a lot of pressure on this team to be solid at both Dealership and Rewind. And again, just to reframe it, Rewind was not a part of
S&D is a little slower
picture and search for this squad, so it
but
does put some pressure
this
on
map
these two teams
is a little bit of a faster paced map, I believe. We haven't seen the Thieves play it yet. This is their first time playing this map.
Like you said, you get rid of the skylines when you've been putting a lot of
yeah, Drifty, the Rivals stream I believe started already. I don't know
go-tos.
If they're
started, but they haven't showed the map yet.
Okay, yeah. So they haven't started the actual like
just a map like dealership where you're banking
yet.
probably on your offenses. You're not going to find yourself in a lot of opportunity situations.
Yeah, same here, Romano. I'm interested to see
let's just see what LA gonna throw
how we play this map, because I think
a little bit of a poke and a prod over
it could be similar to Skyline in like the pace of play that I think could benefit the Thieves.
More importantly, Neptune has also kind of reclaimed some ground at the front.
I also feel like the Thieves are
not a lot of space for
good at like tactical SNDs.
Here comes the attempt. The Booze is there to meet them and meet all of them as he finds the first two.
The 2 times we just got smacked. Actually, I'll do it after this round because
Hydra now left in a 1v4.
it's Geege anyway.
I think we're still synced up.
Shuts it down over towards the station with the open.
Yeah, 4-3.
And now if you're Hydra, it's just everything blowing up around you. Let me just play it a little patient.
Isn't Brandon in YouTube chat drifty?
Yeah.
And I don't think Hydra was seen through the window, so he will.
Yeah, Austin.
Hydra did 1v4. He 1v4s. I go bald.
That would be insane.
He's one on the left and the other on
the right. Get ready
to
go bald, buddy.
Question marks towards where Neptune is now, but this is difficult. And Nasty's going to take the check and hold the scope up. The elimination. So Vancouver
Austin, so,
off of just Abuza's heroic defense
when Ultra forfeited, they forfeited because they were having like tech issues or like connection issues, and it's something that they've dealt with like several times before, and the league has given them like 3 or 4 different answers for every time they've had those types of problems. And so they were just like, we're tired of doing this shit, and they forfeited to try and like show the league
I don't know about you, Alan, but I had a feeling that he could potentially
they need to fix like rulings and things like that when it comes to connection and ping and all that kind of stuff.
On their defense through B. Looks like this has been at least somewhat established that Surge are going to have to be aware of this. May not make a difference though. Envoy still gets up in towards Arches, plus a first blood from Scrap means that this B site is really no longer an option for Vancouver.
Now Vancouver have to make a decision.
Canadian internet be ruining careers.
They were probably banking on a rotation here from LA, but
huge play from Envoy.
On their setup. Envoy finds the second, Scrap with the cover fire for the third. Now Abuza, your turn for a 1v4.
Well, he catches the first again. A couple of stray shots coming through the glass. Gives him maybe a look. Scrap just dancing with him. And Abuza's going to go for the re-wrap up towards Office. More damage comes through, but doesn't win the first gunfight in towards the actual garage itself. So Thieves able to respond with a solid defense of their own, and that is just one of those rounds that comes by way of forcing.
They're still good. We'll have to see kind of how they do today.
Obviously just won the series, 2 series ago.
I think the Rivals team will be fine. I was saying it yesterday. I think other teams are just kind of catching up to them. And so it's a lot more competitive. That's what I think, at least.
Force Vancouver to make a tough decision there, and they thought that Thieves are going to bite on that bullet and think about that rotation out, but they just stand strong, tie the game up at 1 on their defense.
Similar offensive break off here for Thieves. This time Envoy will get in towards the small room. Plus the nades behind it, blowing up the cars for him to get a little bit deeper in towards sight. The thing that's different about this defensive setup, though, for Vancouver is Abuza is playing way deeper.
That's a wall bang spot.
A couple of pre-fire spots through the vent. First blood also comes to the Surge, and Envoy's in trouble.
13 HP in a dream. And he tried to
that timing, if he would have just stayed there, he probably could have gotten Abuza.
Second kill of the round.
All right, Scrap with 1. We back up.
4v2, make it a 4v3 after Scrap finds 1. Gonna start the rotate.
Apex is almost starting.
With the knife out, you're not gonna be
Apex is starting, and they are showing
1v3
fans and
nice play from Nasty. Off the reload, still catching the information. Knows the gunfight's in front of him. It takes care of it swiftly.
Keep you updated on
1v2 in the middle of the map there for Nasty to secure the round. Vancouver not foiled by either of these opening set plays from Thieves whatsoever towards A. That one a little bit different though, just
also,
not being
Phony
hit
went
by
live
nades
for
early and trying to get Envoy into sight through small. Doesn't really work out though.
Yeah, that's with LA developing some trophy systems there. They're saying, okay, the nades has us a little weak. Abuza chose a very tough spot to sort of read because of all the car bombs that could potentially blow on up. Just decided to take that risk, and it worked out in round number 1, but that time plays a little bit safer. And his teammates are able to help him. All-out defenses so far here on Dealership. A pace change up, though, right through the middle of that for both squads.
Yeah, think about this as the defense just gets so much priority.
It seems like this map is going to be a very...
single trade coming back is not likely.
I mean, it's just straight up a head bash.
What's going to have to be a 2v3
yeah,
with the
it's a very B-heavy map, though, it looks like.
Because
there's no cars.
Yeah.
Ghosty has just a sliver of an angle to look at it.
Like all the.
I don't know if they have
the only thing though is the B site offensively. Once you get the bomb down, it's hard for like not retakes, but like checking bomb. So like if you're down in numbers, like you're still at a disadvantage because the other team
defense is just not
can
moving.
kind of just hop the bomb and just hold it.
Bomb could get collected here.
Or just stick it.
But this will be the first challenge, coming up the stairs and not being able to predict Hydra again.
I don't love this map for the Thieves, like as of right now, just because I feel like it's
a lot of attacking success coming through.
It's just too much of like
seem to really find a lot of priority, and mostly
I don't know, like going up against the Surge, they're a very aggressive
on the map
team,
that's full straight,
like just straight up head bash, and I think this map kind of favors that. Whereas I think the Thieves are more of like the methodical, slower S&D type team. So I think this kind of favors Surge a little more. But obviously, like the talent that the Thieves have, they're more than capable of, you know, playing well on a map like this.
And look how aggressive Envoy already is.
Yeah, I mean, this is all focused onto Hydra. Stuns and Semtexes light him up at middle. You can see two defenders are watching this avidly. But you have to be cautious here for Neptune just because of this side door as well.
It's very difficult.
Shots back and forth, but now here comes that pinch from Envoy, just waiting for the proper time to make his move.
Did he get two?
But everybody just got out. But 04 simultaneously pushes through B, and it's actually Vancouver that pinched the play before the Thieves can. Whoa! Power play there move from Vancouver, just trading out with speed.
That's insane, man. It's like both
this map is just way too condensed.
Like it's, well, I'm gonna do this. All right, I'm gonna work on a deep pinch on the A side. I'll work a deep pinch on the B side. Let's see who's gonna get there first, and whoever does is going to make the impactful play. By the time Envoy is able to strike, all four already found.
Dude, imagine this shit as a hard point.
Envoy is
then
left in a 1v3.
This map is a hard point would be chaos. Just straight up chaos.
The game breaker there. Just 0-4 on the oppose again. Was like,
I mean, it'd be like
Yep.
It would probably be worse, to be honest, with how fast this game is.
Mid once again, Vancouver.
Like
to get to arches quickly.
Just the movement speed and stuff.
Just to sit and make sure no one pushes through aggressively at the corner out A. And with stuns clearing the site, Vancouver's going to go for one of our
first blood from Hydra.
The island player of Abuza is down, and how this post line has to make a decision: do we push up and scale forward, or are we trying to hold this at arches?
See if we can kind of like retake this here, or if we can kill 04 here.
Nice.
No one has yet to put himself in a middle map position, but
now somebody could just hop bomb and hold it.
And Neptune.
Yeah, there's just nothing you can do from that.
And now it's like damn near
so tough. I see what 04 is trying to do. Again, you try to just get a level deeper.
Wait, that spot's insane though. You can sit there with an AR and just look all the way to your
There's just not enough space to do that. Abuza falling.
It just depends on where you plant. That's kind of the thing with the B site.
So Thieves will continue to keep us at all defense.
Yeah, because it's hard to plant on the front because then you're giving yourself up to
it's just a big
in the corner. But if you peek from behind,
Abuza gets shut down on that.
But that's the only side of the bomb that I feel like would be ideal for preventing a retake.
Successful plant.
Yeah.
So he wins the
one-on-one. Shroudek, we're playing Dom
first
map. Shroudek is at 88%.
With them having the numbers technically and Hydra not committing on that pitch.
We just took it back and counting. TTK just dunked on.
Isolate on 04.
We love it. We love a good TTK dunk.
Down the last couple players from Surge in towards the archway.
Atlanta with one
side of that 3.
I mean, I don't think we look horrible on this right now. I think this map is just kind of like
a
shit show, straight up.
But
I do think like
there we go.
I do think like the Thieves probably don't like this map. I know Dan doesn't. Like he openly said he doesn't like this map. He thinks it's bad, but there we go.
With this perfect timing in LA, find our first offense.
And that time, LA didn't really rely on their ARs to try to find success.
I think that these are good enough at S&D though that they'll figure it all out either way.
Whipped out an extra one there, and they were just aggressive up through A, catching Vancouver with their pants down. They strike for the first blood. The trade comes in, but then they instantly put themselves in a numbers advantage. And then at that point in the 2v3, you know if you're Vancouver,
maybe when we're on the break, we'll check out the rivals.
Opening on the pinch for Hydra to catch that timing and secure the final double.
We just went 4 dead.
Round win.
Looks like
LA take the advantage up 4-3. Now just need to do what they've been doing so far.
We're not great
this map
at domination.
Yeah, and I was about to say for Vancouver, why not continue to try to make the same play happen over towards Arches? See if you can try to get this Thieves defense out. Remember the first round, they were here aggressively. Envoy did get stunned and naded, but played the same corner. So has Vancouver...
Oh, TTK with the double!
Are they going to be able to check it? Doesn't make a difference. Scrap still finds the first. Envoy in a little bit of trouble, but doesn't make any difference.
I need a kill from you, babe.
Allow him to get the regen,
Nice, good
and then you
trade.
push forward.
Nice, Tara.
Beautiful stuff from Thieves.
And that's going to be bombed down, and at the same time, Hydra wins another one-on-one isolation gunfight versus Abuza. Now it's Nasty in a 1v3.
All right, they were at 99.
Oh, that timing.
Hydra gets some bad timing. Now Hydra
That
is
timing
sort
was
of ready for
horrible.
the gunfight. Puts him down to 44, and now he's sending him to teammates for the kill.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, fam, the COD team is
beautiful.
I mean, they have the potential to be the best team in the game.
Trophy system initially that comes in, but also Scrap just watching
kind
the right
of
angle, you know, where Envoy gets up on top.
had
of
their
that
ups
platform.
and downs so far.
Just one door, Scrap watches the other.
But I think
there's just not a very easy way at all.
with how they
for
went out of the
Vancouver
last
to really
tournament,
flush that
I think
out,
they're going to
'cause,
have
stuns and
a good
sometimes
bounce
are
back
getting damage,
major. They ended up
into
getting top
Envoy,
4 at
but
the last tournament,
Scrap stays
and they
safe.
probably
As soon as you get
should have
that
done
tag,
better
those
than
damages,
that because they
Vancouver
went
tries
in
to
as the
find a
number
pick,
1
but Scrap is
seed.
right
They
there
hadn't
watching,
lost
and it's just
they
a
lost
really
one
solid
map
setup
the
to try to hold
entire
back the archway.
split. So
Yeah, it was a different look as well.
they definitely
because
should have
last
done
time it
better
was
than they
Envoy
did, but
watching the
I think
right
there's
arch instead of watching
the
left.
1
This
seed
time,
curse.
Scrap switches up, so I got your back. You just watch your front, and he's able to find another first blood. Now Elisa Thieves at game point.
Did you see Neptune there?
Slow down this approach.
I don't know if you saw Neptune or not.
Oh, Terra lives.
Playing for some info. He also has an RC car to work with.
Yeah.
No.
Envoy gonna get naded, but he is just playing as a distraction here.
Wait, Terra
They've
with
showed
one.
this hit a couple of different times.
Dude,
the
Dill
Thieves.
is
I was about to
going
say,
off right now,
they
9
show
and
like
3.
they're
Terra
gonna be
with
hitting A.
2.
It moves the defense out of
gotta
mid
get
to
on point.
watch through vent or the garage door. And in that moment,
What time
Thieves
is
were able
that?
to find a 2v1 isolated pick onto 04, and now you can rejoin
able to get
Envoy,
the
knowing
point?
the defenders
No,
you don't have
we
any
weren't
nades.
able to
This
get
is
the
absolutely
point.
brilliant
All
in
right,
terms of a play
Shroudx
call,
takes
but
the first
Neptune
point.
may have something just a touch better, finds the first blood on this engagement, tries to
Hey,
slide
good
to the
trade.
bomb. Not going to happen, and look at your mini-map, hide just behind the
Ooh,
play again.
this is not
Yeah,
good.
he was just trapped, and now you force your teammates to try to help you, and that opens up the pinch here for Hydra. Time to strike another kill onto a
Yeah, plant that shit, Dan.
Nasty left
I need
in
it
the
for
1v2.
fantasy.
Try
Let's
to
get bombed
keep
down.
his team alive
Get that
here.
rock down, kid,
Let's
please.
get bombed down.
They're playing
We're
patient,
not getting
not
bombed
rushing this
down.
plant. This
We're
might work
waiting
out in
too
favor of
long.
Nasty.
Oh my god, that timing.
Depending.
Nice, good shit.
Cancel him, though.
And there's a double shell.
Dan,
so good.
I needed you to get the
I will
rock
say,
down
for
so
a
I
new
get
map
more
being
points in
added
my
to the
fantasy
mix,
league.
Yes, you have kind of a default
Come
setup
on,
for
Dan.
LA,
He said,
both
"Get fucked,
defensively,
Thieves
I
talk,
think maybe
get
more
fucked."
importantly on the offense. But good
Oh,
adaptability.
man.
Good
It's
kind
'cause
of
I didn't have a card for him
play
to
that
sign
you can
when
make
I-
as mid-round
when I was
starts to
there in
come through.
Dallas.
You don't see what you like, or you get information that kind of forces you to
I don't
change.
have one of his
And
cards.
I think the decisions were
I
just
didn't
absolutely
open
perfect.
one.
Legitimately, like, I think that setup where they get Envoy up at A, or pretty at B, be at the arches on defense with Scrap helping is solid. I think their ability
Alright,
to
Chad,
show
do we pull
force
up-
at A on offense, but then
we
modify
pull
how
up the
they hit through
rivals?
mid is good. And really, outside of a couple of rounds where we just had a 3v3, 3v4 situation through mid or quick hits to
How
A,
100 Thieves played pretty
that
well
was as
against
clean as
this
you'd
Adam
like
Warlock
from
comp.
LA. I mean,
In the
that's 6
past, they
first
do a good
bloods to
job
match
kind of
with the
shutting
6th
down
round.
visions, or at least most Adam Warlock players, but we'll see what happens in this upcoming fight at the 100 Thieves press in versus Shroudx's formidable competition with this
All right,
triple
we'll have to
Shrouders.
keep an eye out for when
Yeah,
COD
100
comes
Thieves
back,
is going
though.
back to having that Hella instead of the Star-Lord, which I
Yeah,
do
but
agree. If you're not
I'll
going to be
let you
having
do.
that Warlock, it's probably not worth it in the just the bare bones back and forth battle. Off the rip on the high ground, TTK going to find Vision. Nice early pick here as the fight's back in their favor
Wait, the
slightly.
Thieves
They just
post
got to gain
about
that point early. You
map
talked about
2 is
earlier
perfect.
about having that first fight advantage and taking
They
point
did a
early is
Lexus
very
car
strong
dealership, and
in
they had
domination.
all the
Typically
Thieves
leads
wearing,
towards
like,
your team
suits.
taking that W, and we
And they
did
said
see
the
that
dealership
on
is ours.
map 1 for this fight, but they're still holding on. Well done here.
That's a good one.
By the front side of Shroud X, who are going to pop Doom's ult. Crystals go out here for the side of Harvey, who is going to return that with an ultimate. Great job there, using crystals to buy time to make that copy happen. Out goes the Guardian Barrier as we proceed with this fight. Back and forth with the Mantis now popping ultimate. Clobbering time goes out from the side of Impunity. Will they find value as it looks like 100 Thieves is being driven off the point without even being able to capture it yet?
Well, they just layered Mantis ultimates with a copy. Knock, there it is. Finally taking out Delena. That's massive. That's so much damage removed, and they're being surrounded upon right now.
Yeah, Nuck not afraid to really diversify who he is playing, and I like to see that. The Mantis pick early is a big advantage, as we know how strong Terra can be. He does have this last last stand on the entirety of the back line, but does fall and trade with one. I'm surprised it worked out like that as Terra falls, but is able to find one. Here comes the res, negating those picks and bringing the fight back in their favor. And might I add, no one has the point still, as we are deep into this map 2 here. Continuing this fight is Vinny, haymakering for days, 85%. again. Another Galactic Legend in the sky. Can you believe it? Doomed back-to-back fights while still not taking point. Another Galactic Legend goes to show you how strong that spin can be when you have Magneto bubble over your head. A ton of ulti advantage in charge. TTK at 95%. You know how strong these Meteor M's can be in his hands. Here comes the clobbering time. Trying to find Dongmin. Another one back into the back line. Going to be diving in as Vinny tries to find more value. Going to pop that Yancey Street to make sure no one can dash out. They're all stuck there on the ground. Is it going to find any more purchase? No, it does not. As Terra's spinning, does find vision. Down goes one. Back in their advantage again, but might I add again, still no one has the point, as it has been a trade fest back and forth, as Harvey is going to take out Dongmin, and the numbers are looking more in their favor now. Make that two more as Nut goes down, Doom goes down, and Impunity, an absolute demon on the Warlock. Delena going to be making that switch up to another hit scan.
Warlock
oh my god, great job shit by the way, but oh my Jesus, man, that was the unstoppable object versus, or sorry, unstoppable force versus the immovable object. I mean, for sure, nothing happened.
I can two times.
Like the whole time because of, you know, this triple strategist that 100 Thieves.
I figured it wasn't a big deal since we're
Thieves
probably going to switch back
They're going to play the
anyway.
triple strategist too. Delena over to that Adam Warlock, Terra over to that Star-Lord, so, you know, they're just saying, okay, we're giving up on playing against it, we're giving up on trying to counter this triple strategist, let's just play it ourselves, and right now it's working for 100 Thieves, who made that really long fight their own.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I had to loosen the tie on that one. That one was an insanely extended fight, as we are gonna see Doomed with another Q ready. Galactic Legend up on the side of 100 Thieves as Terra's up, trying to find some value. You do see a switch up in composition here. Terra not frequently on the Star-Lord as Doomed is gonna try to turn that around. Nice dive there, back to the crystals to keep in the fight. TTK gonna do the same thing. Those crystals, so much value. Doomed still able to take out Delena and SJP though, but there should be a res up potentially depending on that cooldown. Doomed gonna get the bubble, continue that spin. We know how good that blaster barrage can be over the heads of a bunch of enemies, as we do see some more damage up in the sky right now. Will there be a dunk from Dongmin? Not able to find any purchase just yet, but that res is still dancing and holding on here. Vision gonna try to make some, put some damage into Harvey. Harvey not able to escape as Dongmin finishes that pick up, and numbers back in Shroud X's favor, but you gotta look at that point, as it is 67% to 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Dongmin with the perfect bubbles right now, keeping his back line alive, just saving somebody from the Meteor M, and then with the follow-up on the point, but now Nux caught out, going too aggressive regardless. They've already won the fight on the point, also no res now for Delena, so 100 Thieves have to give up in this fight, but I really think that previous one was just all Dongmin's bubble placement, perfectly done by the Magneto player of Shroud X, and right now they're in a good spot. Shroud X sitting towards the point. 100 Thieves did build up 76% though, and this upcoming fight is really going to be a difference maker. We'll see what Shroud X want to do. If they can find any pickoffs early, that'd be massive.
Yeah, I would be curious to get a count on how many ultimates Doomed has had, as he is sitting on another Galactic Legend here, ready for this next fight. That is the power of having that Magneto bubble up, and there we go, just as I called it, as we are going to pull out Bond, not able to get any picks just yet, battling back and forth. Galactic Legends in the sky, Terra going to fall as Vision is going to turn that around. Numbers back in their favor, the res is coming up. Dongmin going to take out TTK, the res goes up for Terra though. Dongmin again on Terra, SJP falls from Impunity, Fidel going to be dropping Vinny, Dongmin on Harvey. Just an absolute sweep here as Shroud X is trying to get this percentage back.
I mean, that's the advantage of defensive ultimates. We saw Doom pop his late. Terra had to use his very aggressive, and they didn't have anything to follow up on it. I mean, they do give him a lot of the support in the sky, obviously, but once Terra's ultimate runs out, Shroud X able to just walk on forward, also commit that clobbering time. Perfect use of that ultimate as well. Oh my god, he's traded back though with the sleep potentially. No, he's not. He just gets slept. But that's brutal. What a push there on that right side by Vision. And now Doom's just there to follow it up. 100 Thieves sent all the way back to the spawn. We might see a spawn camp here, Shib, as they don't want to get that portal off. 100 Thieves also have ultimates ready to go. Who would even be the one to swap over to Doctor Strange right now?
Yeah, I'm with you. This spawn camp could be very important. There's no major stuns here. The only thing that could maybe see is Dongmin potentially using that push to shove Strange back into the doorway.
All right, we're back to COD chat.
Here we go. Let's get
two times.
Control. Again, the news is not going anywhere when you play the Thieves on Control. Small bit of recency bias. Sure, Toronto came out frying, to be completely candid. But on the other front here, when you look at this Vancouver team, they did really, I think, kind of utilize this map early in stage 2 as a way to again facilitate the subs to run and go crazy. It didn't really treat them as well at the major.
Here we go.
So we'll see what we get here.
So, fan, if you're still here for this map,
with the slang on the side of LA, because they are #1 in
called
every
Control,
one of those stats,
and
they continue to show it every single time.
Two zones on the map. If you look at the mini map in the bottom left, there's the A and the B zone. When you're on
So far on their
the
defenses,
point,
30 seconds.
You get segments. There's 3 segments. And the more people you have on the point, the faster those segments go. Once you complete, say, all of A or all of B, you get an extra, is it a minute? Yeah, it's a minute. You get an extra minute of time to play. And every time you're on it, even if you don't cap it all the way, the time pauses, as you can see right now.
Effort for
Vancouver
Vancouver has been solid. They're going to get the first hit at least on the A zone.
And then if you're on offense, your goal is to capture both. If you're on defense, your goal is to prevent the other team from capturing both. And then you also, each team has 30 lives. So once you die 30 times, you lose the round.
The problem is
hey, Joe.
You and Spawn allows a chance.
How you doing,
for
Joe? Good to
Ghosty
see you in
push
the
forward,
chat
keep
today.
the clock ticking, and more importantly, he finds another, which allows the second.
So right now we're down 2 in lives.
Right back in and reclaim.
So that's something that the players will have to think about, but we also have 25 seconds left, and Surge still has to try and capture a point.
Overextension open. This is going to have to be a successful play on really both zones.
We're doing good, man. I mean, the Thieves looked really good in the map 1 and 2. They slowed down a little bit in the map 1, but they were able to kind of bring it back towards the end, close it out. I believe it was 250, 180 something. And then the map 2, it was kind of back and forth until it was like the last 2 rounds. The Thieves kind of were able to close it out.
Hit the OE, spawn up, hit the OE, spawn up, hit the OE, and he gets
the league team got smoked though. We were watching league, and they started off well, and then they ended up getting smoked.
As the kill comes out, that is enough for LA to just hold it at one single.
Been knee deep in assignments for uni. Oh man!
If you're Vancouver, you're like, okay, guys, we killed everybody through the middle of the map.
That's
Who are we
the worst.
looking for? Hydra, someone turn around. And if that timing does not go your way, he breaks you every single time.
We lost map 1.
There were players in that sequence where Neptune and Nasty were able to find a double. Last 2 players from LA working on those deep pinches. You caught the timing going to at least the first.
We're not great at Dom,
but then Hydra just gets 1 and then just plays his life. And then by the time you're trying to play for that reach out on him, he takes care of you as well, and then just stalls out so much time for his teammates to now get back into the play. That doesn't allow them to even work up more than 1 segment there on that round. They don't really do it in the slaying. They do it more with the finesse, but LA strong on the first defense.
Yep. Just too much SMG pressure. Color me surprised. Who would have saw that coming from Thieves? On a map like Protocol Control. The answer, everybody. Everyone saw that coming. Nice opening from Nasty. Able to take down 2. Abuza nearly able to finish off Scrap.
Oh, he was ready for it. He had the knife out too.
Not going to work out as 04 finds 1 elimination, and then the follow-up play.
Bit windy there for Neptune.
Both SMGs will drop, but Nasty still keeps the B zone safe.
Yeah, that's
was it 04? I thought 04 was the one who got the kills, but then Neptune was in the spawn.
Really worried about their pinch. They're more focused on winning gunfights through the front side. It's on Neptune now and 04. Working on these pinches. 04 already finds himself on 2. Nasty gets himself involved into the play. You know, the last guy sitting towards Heli said Hydra's able to win that gunfight. And at least opens up that lane over towards Heli.
Okay, we're on
Still,
A,
though,
we got
not enough presence
not
to get onto the zone with any level of comfort. And talk about perfection. You thought Thieves had started us off.
Killed the guy in our base.
Vancouver trying to one-up them here. 30 seconds to fight for. LA do have control of their house, and now look at that play.
Nice,
no one even
Hydra.
gets a read that Hydra had pushed through, so he's going to take down 2, take a couple extra steps. Scrap able to open up space over through bottom side PC, and now all of a sudden no forwards on an island.
Blue.
And he really has to value his life here. He really can't be a defensive contestant. And that's why he gets found and immediately dealt with. First hit looking good for Thieves.
Yeah, information was there for LA.
Nice.
We knew that it was 2 players sitting on the bottom side.
See,
of the
this,
top, so we already took care
this
of
right here, like that
LA.
last couple seconds, looked like some really good teamwork out of the Thieves.
Now the second segment is going to be locked. It's looking like Vancouver are going to have to give this one up. You don't want to die in this situation.
Huge.
Allow LAD to start thinking
That was
about
huge.
that chain reaction. That's over 3 for 1, a minute 20 on the B point already. And have some mid-map control to go with it.
We are already on B, though.
Huge shutdown. He wants more.
Yeah, Neptune's pissing
shit on us.
That's what we're talking about.
That's right, though. We got the time extension at least.
14 and 9 leading the lobby. Ghosty up and through the vents. Able to find
he didn't
himself
see him
a
heli.
freebie onto Abuza, and again, now he's got grammar control, which leads to an opportunity for Thieves to use this as kind of a pivot point as they make their way over to B.
Yeah, but Neptune is not making it easy for them to approach over towards the B point, just staying alive over towards Heli. Ghosty forced to Trying to get out of dodge there, but gets killed by the spawners from Surge. 9v10 and lives remaining. 45
shots out of
seconds
Scrap.
left to go. 2-2 split. You cannot afford to trade if you're LA.
Yeah. Envoy considering the zone, but wants to wait for help. That decision is punished as he was really kind of between 2 to 3 different Surge members. Hydra,
that's timing too.
Makes that really easy for Neptune.
5v3.
Now it's just an 8v5.
30 seconds.
Respawns will really not make much of a difference at this point for the Thieves. They need to find a way to get a couple of wins and get on the point.
Okay. Nasty though responds with a double of his own. No more respawns now on the side of LA. You have one player pausing the game clock, but the repinch here from Hydra gets shut down. Scrap loses one-on-one.
We're up 2.
So does Ghosty. So
got a lot of ticks though.
With the defense of their own.
2 and ticks.
They allow 2 more segments to get away from them. Got some ground to make up for, but 1-1 you're not mad about.
No, not at all. And
not a bad offensive round there.
You're thinking defensively, like we were that close, like 1 kill away.
Those are crazy shots,
though. Hydra making that play through mid. Take care of him, trade him. We like
One pump.
Don't let any ticks go through, so nothing too worrisome, I would think, if you're a Vancouver fan. But some ground to be made up for in this next offensive approach now that there's trophy systems involved.
Yeah, I think if you're Vancouver, though, let's just make sure we're spreading map off the respawn, because there was multiple times where the players from LA are working at OE uncontested. Like, you either want to sit someone on the cobble steps or have the players playing towards top trip windows, consistently peeking over towards that B Street side.
Neptune is frying. 17 and 10.
These SMGs to get
I mean, you kind of expect that from him on this map.
You can't allow that to be the case here again.
A little delayed route for Neptune up the stairs and onto B. Hydra, though, once again.
Oh, Hydra for 2.
Through the OE.
Hydra for 3.
Wow. I mean, it's just, I'm telling you, you could go back and rewatch the minimap, and it is just him playing through the B side.
I don't know, Joe. I think he's had something like on his cheek for a while, and my guess is he probably had it like removed or something.
They're just leaving Neptune alone. They're like, nah, leave him.
Well, yeah, I mean,
and they know the positioning
they're
of
in their
Neptune
guts.
as well. Like, they already put down shots, realizing, okay, he's in our ground.
And then we get smoked.
But just
Fire.
throwing that little bit of attention on that side allows his teammates to win the gunfights off the respawn.
Oh, I don't know if he saw him up top.
But no one watching the pinch. Here comes Scrap.
Yeah, gosh, it's just protocol
things
happening right now. Surge just aren't able to hang with. Neptune stalls out what looks to be an inevitable spawn trap as Envoy makes his way to lockers.
Here we go, Dill.
Good first. Follow-up not going to be there, but Hydra has an AR to play with. Not picked up. He came out of spawn with this, and that will still work. 24 plays 17. 20 seconds on the clock, and Vancouver are being absolutely dominated.
Give me more. Give me more, Dan.
Yeah, this is so annoying. Like, it's got to be so annoying on the side of Surge. Every time you think, okay, we got 3 dead. There's no one left in our base. The repinch from Scrap is too much to handle. And now with 5 seconds left to go, he's not going to be in an opportunity to even touch one of these points. Unless you with an insane one-on-one, but LA Thieves
would've liked that kill out of Dan.
Again on the defense.
We got defense secured.
Any segments to go the opposing way.
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed himself defense if it does go to round 5.
Yeah, that's crazy. By capturing only one zone, they've already guaranteed themselves round 5 defense without a second offensive.
Now that's a watch party.
Yeah, some work to be done here, I think, with Vancouver. I mean, it just their first offense never really were able to understand how Hydra was getting around the back. No one was watching the top side of the map whatsoever. Just too much focus into trying to battle against Ghosty. Maybe there was some bubble back here in this one. I think Neptune tries to change up his opening route so you can catch Hydra. That doesn't happen. You saw him kind of look back over towards the ropes. Never saw him. So
that's what you said.
Tough scenes, man.
Now they got to figure it out on defense. Obviously, the preferred side that you want to be. Potentially play for a shot out here. Go into this next round with a little bit of streaks to work with if you can. Nasty on 3 in a row and a boozer from the top window. Instantly shuts down that A push. And now your SMGs, your turn to have a field day, but their first attempt instantly gets shut down with Envoy finding the opening.
Repitch though from save from Neptune on the way, but Ghosty shuts that down as well. So now you've got an opportunity here for the Thieves to get yourself set up and get a look at this A zone. Scrap trying to push through. Doesn't really work out. Envoy, whoa.
Here we go, Dale.
Pogo sticks himself onto the ledge, finds himself 0-4, and then finds himself back down onto the point again. So has a chance at the first tick of progress. Steps off as the Thieves are trying to communicate some sort of a hit back to A. And Abuza's seen top window is going to be held at bay by Hydra as the A zone is being worked on.
Now you can already see on your minimap.
Dude, Dill's frying.
These are playing for these kills.
Dill is
Everyone was
frying.
watching a very important part of the map. Then at least
All right, 3 on A, 1 on B.
4 dead. Second segment about to be locked. Vancouver don't have an opportunity unless some nades over
Fly,
the top. They
Dill,
will connect
fly.
on the 8 point. They even contest this. Still the kill feed lighting up red. LA
my
Thieves
God.
again can do no
one on
wrong.
B.
And
No,
they
get back on
have
B.
an extra minute to play with.
Oh my
Feels
God.
the composure starting to get a little bit lost here for Vancouver. Just
Quick
a couple
transition.
of frustrated challenges, just trying to force stuff on that late
Three on
contest
B.
at A. You got the stack
have two
over
on
on the
B.
B zone. Moment of structure
have one on
here
B.
for Surge, but they're going to lose 2 ticks of progress. And
Oh!
still, every single
I
kill
thought he got all
continues to
3,
turn
bro.
in
That was
favor of
actually
the
crazy.
Nasty holding on defensively, though. Saves the round and a chance for Vancouver to
Getting in
reset.
cheeks right now. We love it.
17v11 though.
I
Down
didn't
by
see
6
him.
left. You got some heavy ground to make up for here. Hydra trying to work the pinch, does get isolated.
Stay up, Dan.
Now you have this
No,
player
we just
beat
gotta play
towards middle map,
trades,
so you're already
guys.
finding
Gotta play
initial 2
trades.
kills.
Plenty of time.
Players starting to get aggressive up through the spawn.
I think we do
Ready
have
and waiting
guaranteed
at the top of the
defense.
zip with the knife out. Takes
Yes,
out
we
Nasty.
had
Now it's all on
guaranteed
0-4 to
defense
just continue to be a
after that
nuisance.
defense that we just did.
Doing what he can. The
3 to
fortunate
1
bit of
on
news here
picks.
is that he's getting a little bit of help.
And then this
and a couple of
offense
kills
definitely
from
helps
the
that
front.
as well.
The problem is you're losing lives and
I
you're
mean, we
losing
should
them
be-
quickly.
we should
But
close it out
85,
here, though.
There's the full white. Envoy's just going to try to push out the front door
like
while the stack
that.
behind him
I'd
gets
rather just
underway.
stay on the point.
Well, it doesn't actually fully get stacked, mostly because the timing of these kills coming
What
through.
are we
So Vancouver
doing?
still have a chance to save
What are
this
we
round, and boy,
doing?
do they ever. Okay, hold on a second. 9v5, 60 seconds on the clock, and Envoy has to wait.
Yeah, a little stack there right there for the Thieves would have hurt nobody. They would have probably been able to close out the map there, but they decided to have one person on it, giving Vancouver opportunities to still find the break, and they're currently doing a great job at it. But 7v3,
Give
no
me another
more
Dan.
respawns. A
Give me more
boozer,
Dan.
0-4 Neptune, last players alive for Surge.
Yeah, and Scrap can just hop on the zone. He's got help at mid. Abuza's already been seen
Oh,
at
no.
ledge, but 0-4
What
Neptune
the fuck
finding a
are we
couple of
doing?
kills. Neptune's been seen over towards backside boat. Ghosty looking for the trade. A key elimination
No
here.
way.
Neptune continues to dance with them.
Dan
Finally,
still doesn't
Scrap's
get
right
the
there to
kill,
bail him
bro.
out.
He's
For the
dealing so
3v2.
much damage and just
30
not getting
seconds
the
on the
kills.
clock. Still plenty of time for Thieves if they want to play around the
Maybe
zone.
3 to
Oh,
run
huge
it.
win.
Nice. All right, we just run at him together.
Nice.
Sitting back in his chair. He knows the inevitable is
All right,
about to
guys,
hit
we
them,
made it a
and
little
it's
more
3-0 for
There we
LA.
go, chat.
That's tough, man.
There
This
we
is a
go,
tough
chat.
matchup for Vancouver, and that's not the
All right,
last 2
switching over to
times
Marble
they've
Ave.
matched up. They have
Does
gotten
COD have
3-0
aim
in
assist, or
both.
COD Pro's just so
You
damn
stand
good at
strong.
what they do?
When
They
you think
do
about
have
this
aim
Surge
assist.
squad about their heart
They
of
do
their
have
game,
aim
but you're
assist.
probably going up against
But
the best Hardpoint team that we
they're
have
also really
in
good
the
at what they
game in
do.
LA.
Like, if you
Just
watch
opening up
Scrap
that Mac 1
on our
victory
team,
is great.
he has
They've never played
insane
before
aim.
in dealership.
Like,
They
that
look
guy
fantastic on it, and
shoots
then
laser
sticking
beams.
to what they've been doing
Another
all
guy
season
that
long,
I
and that's
think
being
most of the
best team
people in the league
control.
would say has
Leads
like
to
the
a
best
3-0
aim
here for LA
is probably
again,
Dashy.
over Vancouver. Just want to give a shout out to my guy Rambo Ray. He just
There's
announced that he's
some
gonna be a
guys that
father.
are just
But,
insane.
that
They
little
have
boost
crazy
didn't help him
shots.
throughout this series.
No dad buff yet. Still, I think you look at this series if you're Vancouver, where it's like
Another
we say this
great
a
map
lot,
at
where it's
Envoy.
losing
Envoy
is
had
learning. You
a
put yourself
great
on a map
series
you've never played
today.
before in Skyline Hardpoint in terms of the league.
Dill had a
Essentially,
great
with this
series today.
roster, you play a brand new map
back-to-back
again on dealership
dominations?
against a strong search and destroy team.
Yeah,
that you
Romano,
know
we're
you
gonna
play
stick
LA teams
we're
that
gonna
you
stick
control.
around for
So
the interview.
Things to be learned for
And
sure.
then we'll
but
switch over.
In terms of the Thieves fans that are out there, it's an old-fashioned run-it-up series for them as they 3-0 and finish off our day with the desk ready to recap.
DoorDash. Well
Yeah, that
done,
was quick.
LA Thieves. All right, real quick, can we break down LA Thieves and the scenario they were in back at Major 2? Because if you don't lose to Boston, you play this Vancouver squad in the winter semis. You're guaranteed top 3 if you win that match against Vancouver. So is it truly a matchup thing where Vancouver has Atlanta's number and LA just matches up really well? Or was this Thieves showcasing a new level?
No, it actually feels like it is a matchup thing because Thieves have, taken a step in search and destroy. You know, I thought with Skyline getting removed, like maybe if they were a little wonky on dealership, it could be worrisome for them. But the dealership looked absolutely incredible, right? So
Well
you go
practiced.
you go up against Thieves, and it's like Surge and Thieves, like the 2 best hardpoint teams that we had throughout the last stage. If Thieves win that hardpoint, and then they have an opportunity to go up 2-0 in the Surge, like yeah, it is a matchup issue at this point for Surge. Got to find a game mode where you can get an edge over Thieves.
I don't know. I'm hesitant to take that kind of angle on it just because they did during Minor 2 go
What the
all
fuck
the way
am I
to
watching?
a Game 7 versus LA Thieves.
Okay.
So I don't think it's necessarily that Surge will never be able to overcome or beat LA Thieves as the season goes on. It's just LA Thieves' bar right now, like their average is much higher than Vancouver Surge.
And
I feel like if all players on Vancouver Surge were playing at their ceiling, this is a Game 7, this is Game 5, this is Surge maybe taking wins. But unfortunately, we haven't seen that yet.
It's a 3-0 today, and joining us live in the winner's circle, it is Scrap, the
We
man
got
who
Scrappy.
once said he will never be in a grand final again, Vancouver. You didn't get an opportunity to get in their way back at Major 2. How have you guys reflected after that Major 2 event? You guys were coming into the tournament 7-0 with the #1 seed.
Yeah, you know, we hate this land shit. Obviously, we're onliners, as Anthony said. But yeah, no, we're just like, I thought our process going into the major was good. So I think if we keep that, we should be looking pretty good.
1.28 today. You definitely look good on the AR once again.
Shit on. Yeah, no, that wasn't even close. Jesus Christ.
It really wasn't.
All right, Scrap, but this is one of those series where I can't ask you too much about it because that's how dominant it was across the board. So instead, I'm going to ask you kind of like, you guys, again, it's been you, Atlanta FaZe, and then Surge kind of entered the conversation when it came to the top 4. Who do you think right now, outside of the top 4, comes to that 5th and 6th spot? Because it feels like during the split, every team with their roster moves have gotten better.
Yeah, let's see. This is a good question because I feel like once you get like 6 through like 10, you could probably slot anyone into like that 5th, 6th spot. Everyone on their given day is probably looking good. Boston's up there on their good days. Same with Minnesota. So I'll probably say those 2.
Got it.
Scrap, I want to ask you about the matchup with Toronto. Looks like you know, it's going to be tough and a little rivalry between you and Beans. Next time you guys play them, how are you going to approach it any differently?
Honestly, I don't think how we played the game, I don't think it came down to like how we played in-game. I thought it was all out of game, and I think we all agree on that. Just not really coming in with energy, not really coming in thinking just like, let's come out and win this shit. I think we just kind of came in kind of complacent in the major, you could say. Just like thinking we were just come smoke everyone, and that's clearly not what happened. So as long as we're not complacent and just take everyone like they can win the tournament, I think we'll be pretty good. Yeah,
so talking about that a little bit, like the Hardpoint, you guys were so perfect online. Like every situation where it got tense, you guys made the right play, slowed down when you needed to. That went out the window at the major. What happened there? Like what you talked about how good your process was. What happened when you actually got to the land though?
I think that when we got into like you said, bad spots, our scrims were going so well in the major, and our matches were going so well to the point where we were never really in bad spots. So I think that when it got to land and we were in those tricky spots, we kind of, you know, didn't make the right plays, maybe rushed some certain things. So I think it came down to just, you know, not like, I don't know how to even.
I get what you're saying. Like you weren't rehearsed.
There we go. Come on.
I get it.
Exactly. We never were that. For scrims and matches, it never felt like we were in that spot until land. So I think that was our problem.
Scrap, next week on Sunday, you get a chance to play against Toronto Ultra, your former squad. You and Beans, as Nameless mentioned, have been going back and forth. Can you give me a little bit of background on this scenario? Where did the beef start, and where is he at on your beef list?
One more team fight.
Yeah, I don't know if I got real beef with Ben Bees. I like Ben Bees. We've been friends for, you know, all the way until challengers and stuff like that, but he's another player in the league that, you know, we'll talk some shit. And it's always fun to talk shit when against other people because people are dry in this league sometimes. So he's a good one to talk to.
Love that. Personalities. We need more of you. Thank you so much, Scrap. Thanks for a 3-0. I'm going home early tonight.
Me too. Thanks, guys.
Unlike last night.
All right. There we go, chat. Now we're switching over to...
yes, Tara! There we fucking go. Come on.
Now we're switching over to Rivals here.
As I'm yelling in your stream
Game 2.
Apparently they're doing well.
Map 1 indeed. What a round from 100 Thieves. 99-99.
Than what they were doing.
Went to the wire. You know, and that was an interesting one too because I feel like
we're also going to pull up the
Ultimates
Twitch stream again.
I mean, listen, you probably know more than me, shit. But that's 2 clobbering times in a row that he just like committed it super early. I mean, I don't know how are you supposed to use that ultimate. Like it just felt like he just missed on both, and then Vinny just came up late with his own.
Yeah, so there's 2 different styles to the Things ultimates from my perspective. One of which is what I call the countdown game, where you wait for a strategist ultimate and you count it out, and you know that you can stun the team on the very last second of that ultimate when they're all feeling comfortable in something like an invisible woman's boundary. It guarantees you get a team stun, and having the stun right at the very tail end of a strategist ultimate is very valuable. I haven't seen a lot of that in this game, which I do think is the most valuable way to play the Thing. But with those haymakers in a strategist ultimate, you can get your ult back in seconds. There was one time I had a 3-minute fight and had 6 ultimates with the thing because of the triple strategist line in the back. You can gain it back incredibly quick, so there is a style of just using it off cooldown in hopes that you get one pick with every single play. But if you want to find insane value, it's always following the strategist ultimate.
Yeah, great point, Shib. I mean, that's probably how Impunity's playing it, and the vice versa for Vinny. Vinny's maybe being more strategic, kind of scalpel situation, whereas Impunity maybe just using it off cooldown. Obviously he knows what he's doing, but in this case, it feels like Vinny's gotten the better of him multiple times.
Delena with a nice pick.
And here we go with the copy off there. Delena gonna find Doom there. Nice early start. We'd like to see that. If you are a fan of 100 Thieves, again, Terra finding Dongmin, trying to ensure map 2 goes in their favor, even this out a little bit. Nice pick there, nice damage. Doom does get rezzed up there again. This Guardians comp, you think these picks matter, but truthfully, they do not. Good job there resetting, getting some of those clones out of the way. Clobbering time goes out after the res, I believe. We'll keep our eyes here as Vision pops it. Dongmin up, and here we see the battle begin right back.
I know, the reses are insane, actually.
Are out for days. Nuck holding at about 20% HP in the backline. Great positioning here by the strategist. Ton of damage out for Vision, but there has been no pick. Up in the sky goes the Goddess, but still no value. Just forcing the teams to use some of these cooldowns. Fidel gonna make that copy onto Nuck and run in. Oh, Doomed gonna find Terra there. And again, Shroud X still haven't found the point, but they're very close. 90% of the grab, and yes, they will own this priority. And now it's about just stalling this fight out. Impunity gonna take out SJP. Numbers heavily there as Vision drops Harvey, and Vinny just walks off to not stagger for the team as we see Delena go down as well.
Yeah, to me, a lot of this matchup feels like it's on Terra's back, almost on the Wolverine. It's been that fight specifically was not the best. Couldn't get his ultimate off. In the meantime, Doom kind of playing really well on the Star-Lord so far. Just kind of flying up, only taking a body shot or 2 by Delena, getting back for heals. So good for Shroud X as they're in control of the point and have a clobbering time ready to go against 100 Thieves with their own ultimates.
Yeah, good height hold here. I like this idea, making sure they can't use this advantage. This height advantage on this map is so impactful. Terra just trying to find a way into that back line. A lot of frontline Vanguards don't realize that as a Wolverine, your goal is to tackle that Vanguard into the strategist, and that's all that matters, but unfortunately can't move the thing.
Sorry, chat.
Fortunately, can't move the thing, as we do see some pops here for the side of Shroud X. Doomed up in the sky. Terra trying to find a dunk onto the back line. Unfortunately, not a ton of value with that when they're SJP. Great job here, using those invisible woman shields on something close by to ensure that they can play around it, which is a really strong and advantageous style as Invis. We do see a tackle from Dongmin. Does go down. Terra with the early start, 100 tries, gets the percentage as they're 70% in the side of Shroud X, doing a great job in these domination game modes, owning this point for a very long time off the first point. And there's a nice sleep there to buy some time. Here comes the res as everyone's back in the fight. Vision gonna get tackled. We have Bond up, I believe, and it is gonna hold on as they're still able to stay into that fight. But Vision does fall. TTK gonna take out Nuck, but either way, we are looking at 83% for the side of Shroud X as they finally get the point here for 100 Thieves.
Well, it was a really awkward Atom ultimate from Visions, unfortunately. I think that he tried to get both Dongmin and Impunity and didn't get either. Dongmin respawned, and then Impunity was a little bit out of range of that Born Again. So Vision, had to build it as well last second, so it's not like he was close to it in that fight and tried to bring it back and then turn back the fight. But now without that ultimate, that's big moving forward. 100 Thieves, close to their last stand again. Last time Nuck was able to counter it. We'll see if that happens again. We see a lot of really good duelist players hold it till after strategist ultimates, but I know in this matchup they're just kind of going head-to-head, strategist versus duelist. See who kind of comes out on top. Right now 100 Thieves in the lead, or at least have control of the point, but Shroud X still have the percentage advantage.
Yeah, good height control here. I like this idea by Shroud X trying to take space back in. Ready with this Meteor M to make a play onto the back line. Terra very weak there, unfortunately. Not able to get the pick, but good idea and good retreat there from Terra, who plays a very aggressive Wolverine in the front line. Takes a ton of space, knowing that that strategist line has eyes on at all times. Good bit of damage there from the back line. SJP gonna pop that invisible boundary. 100 Thieves with a heavy ult advantage. Will they find any return as Shroud X seemingly is owning this space through this? Really well done to just kind of hold on to the point, not overextend, play slow and not overcommit, as we do see some serious damage, but unfortunately Terra not able to get anything with that last stand. TTK holding onto the shield until necessary, not over utilizing these cooldowns. Again, very close and very strong. Terra gonna drop Impunity again. TTK, well, with just using that Meteor M, unfortunately didn't get a pick, but odds are back on the side of 100 Thieves, who really want to close this out early for map 2. There's a tackle again. Terra playing just a very good dive backline, just playing so aggressively. Wolverines lanes at this level that are able to hold space on their own are so scary, especially with this passive up. But we do see the teleport in again as we start with the next fight. Impunity out of the sky. There goes the Bond, though, to keep them in. Likely a 6-person Bond. Very difficult to get a pick through that. Impunity, there's that retake on the tackle. Crystals go out, and we see a ton of damage back and forth. Impunity just still maintaining pressure, but only has 100 HP. Now back to full up in the sky we go with the Hella ultimate. Just going to try to deal as much damage as possible. Drive these people off the point as 100 Thieves are holding on to 99%. We do see the pop here from the Mantis back and forth with the invisible boundary as they're just holding on and making sure they have somebody on the point. They do not want to fall off. It's Elena with a nice pick there on Dogman at some serious range. Elena, a very aggressive backline, always finding ways to find off angles with another pick as down goes Nuck. Nuck gets rezzed back up. Vision falls. Doom gonna get rezzed up, and just this space, this height held by Delena might help win this thing, but no, back and forth again with another soul resurgence from Mantis, and Vinny just clobbering away. Haymaker after haymaker, trying to get another ult. Nice pick there onto Doom, who just takes out Harvey, who should not be able to come back into the fight. Doom gonna get rezzed back up. Dogman and Nuck fall. Oh my goodness, these fights are back and forth as we see Harvey rezzed from the Hella, but no, not able to touch the point as 100 Thieves.
1,000 rezzes, bro. That shit's insane.
My goodness, the opposite, the inverse happened to Strat that time, so we don't have to call it 100 Thieves just yet whenever they don't touch the point, as that was a great work. That was just awesome work from 100 Thieves. I think that they just played on Terra super well. Vinny had some
anybody
really
who's in YouTube, if you wanted to go back to Twitch, I am live on Twitch once again.
Assaults, but honestly, 100 Thieves
I am
totally
going to go
okay
to the
doing that. I
bathroom
think
real
it got
quick, though,
really
because I
scrappy
do have to
shit
pee, so I will be right
throughout.
back.
I mean, the ultimates were just kind of flying all over the place, really not planned out. It felt like too well. But at the end of the day, you know, playing around Delena panned out, right? They just kept Delena alive, able to pop off, and Terra just managed to get a perfect grab at the perfect time consistently, either whether it be Impunity or somebody getting pulled. He was just always there with the perfect grapple, the perfect grab, and, you know, found them at the end of the day. The Wolverine really panned out for 100 Thieves compared to how they played versus Sentinels yesterday and their Wolverine.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, seeing these final hits on the duelist side for 100 Thieves, this goes back to what I would hope that we'd see from them, right? At this level of play, they can play at this level. That first map didn't quite look like them, so it seemed like they came back into their confidence. And the funny thing is that we discussed, we were confused why we didn't see much changes in the bans, and maybe we were going to see a shift in structure, but no. They kept consistent. They knew they had it. Maybe they just felt unconfident on that specific map, or whether it was that or they just didn't feel right? Sometimes that's just how it works at this level of play. Obviously, you know that sometimes, like, you're just not feeling yourself. And in that map, they looked a lot more like the 100 Thieves we're used to seeing.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking good, tying up the series 1-1. We'll see what happens on map number 3. We're going to check out the highlights and then come back for that map number 3.
Jet.
Sorry about that.
All right. Got ourselves a little bit of time here before this next match. If you guys want to, I can pull up Apex while we wait.
Similar. Stallion's going to be in front of them. Board have actually changed their rotate towards down beast this time instead of trying to go through this choke at checkpoint. So they've decided to try and adapt a little bit, knowing some of the powerhouse teams that might be trying to wrap in behind them.
You know, Phony too with this squad, you know, just his story over these last few years has been remarkable to see. I remember calling my little Phony, my little pony
spot here
back in the day when he was winning.
How about that, chat?
1v1s to
For anybody
take a
who
game.
might
Now,
be in
you
here
know,
for
look at him
the
on 100
Marvel
Thieves.
Rivals,
My
we
only
are
question
watching
with this
Marvel
squad,
Rivals.
Mark, and I don't know if you
We just
the same
have
sentiments, is that
Apex
they're
playing right
kind
now
of
as well,
quieter
so
people.
we're
You know,
gonna
Jin,
kind of try and swap
Burholz,
back and
Phony,
forth
they're
where
on the
we
quieter
can.
side, you know, of
But when Rivals
just
hops back on, we're
personalities.
gonna
And
switch
so how
back
does
to
that
that.
mesh? Does that really work well?
Just
Do
a
they
heads
both-
up.
Do they all allow each other the space to thrive? Do you need someone to step up in that? Is it Jen? Or is it Big E who kind of steps up in that? We know Phony is going to IGL them, but it's just so interesting to see how these three personalities are going to mesh heading into obviously a new team, a new org, a new year.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think Phony's certainly able to put his foot down when it comes to making those calls, and I think that you know his two teammates are smart enough and experienced enough to listen to them. It might not be the fireworks that we've seen from previous IGLs from the teams they've been on before,
once
but
again.
he's certainly a very forceful IGL Phony when he needs to be, and I think both players are going to bring the required energy. I'm not too worried about the comms and how they're going to affect the game. I think it's more just finding a comfort level and dealing with the expectation that's going to be big for the first few weeks for 100T, but that zone maybe pulling ever so slightly away from where we saw, slightly to the western side of Storm Point here. I'm clutching at straws, but it still looks very similar, I have to say.
Phony up on height here, and just keeping this team at the edge of zone. Gonna Ash Portal away and deal with the enemy.
All right, chat. I don't know a ton about
give you consistent damage. Phony, you never know. That headshot with a triple take, and that could change your whole game too. So they're gonna back off and risk it here.
Number 5 right now. Looks like we're in the zone.
It's gonna grab.
I do know what a Phoenix kit is, though.
No more red shields as well. Something I feel like we just haven't talked much about, but the fact
Seems
is,
like they're in
you know,
a
things
bit
are
of
getting
a
faster. You do
predicament
not have,
there.
usually, you know, that level of being able to adjust in the same way. So maybe not as risky in terms of some of the choices that you're going to make, knowing you cannot recover from it anymore. As Liquid Alienware, with still 19 squads left, make their way.
So for each kill, you get a point. From top
if
10, you
get
start
those
getting
shields now, you
points.
gotta get that red
Okay.
helmet, right? And it means extending for a care package. It means waiting for a mythic.
So
bit,
kills
all
are
of these
still
things that you've got
like
to
they're
kind of
necessary.
play into. So I
Basically,
think the majority of times it's a rarity rather than a must-have if you're approaching late on zone and you're playing that edge style due to the fact that you've got to rotate. And as we see, Stallions make their rotate with the Wraith Portal. A little bit of a scan of the sky here from Albrelelli onto a care package that's coming down, which is not only going to grant them Evo, it's going to give them information that there is a Kraber on its way down. The only problem for them is almost 300 meters away, so very unlikely they're going to be able to go and grab that one. Even the new Wraith Port's not going to go that far.
Yeah. No Ash either, you know, you get to level 3, you get that ult there, ult back. Possibility, not anymore. Stallions having to work with what they've got in front of them on blue shields here.
Sorry, chat. I'm getting my tweet out.
Enemy, one of our youngest pros, one of the most successful young pros in the history. You've seen him across our esport in many different teams. Now finding a home with Stallions. See if they can get it done with Croak. Catalyst is the most bit character here, which is why you saw that ban earlier on. So she's going to continue to be, you know, not played, but here.
EMP in the trees! Oh, Envy, you nasty, nasty lot. That is an EMP hidden in the trees. The drone is good enough and Oblivion obliterated. You feel for the boys. Envy didn't have a good game 1 and they're taking it out onto Oblivion.
Sounds like we are back.
They found Oblivion right there, and 100 Thieves coming back.
In that map, maybe didn't need to ban the Adam Warlock.
Hold on.
Like you said, I mean, this is your first.
Thieves fight here. Thieves fight here.
2020, huge pickup there from Phony. Can he continue to go off? He's got Burholz pushing in ahead. Jim Burton drops. It's just dropped, and Envy will go down right after they find the kill of their own. 100 Thieves.
Got a couple picks
the
there.
ultimate winner of that battle.
Yeah, they are going to be the ultimate winner. There's no one else close to third party. You can see that the port is going to go out from Phony just in case to get them away. But Envy, you feel like maybe that was a bit of karma. We are seeing
got a lot of space
It's slightly moving away from being
on the map. Nobody's really around them.
That I love. You can only find here with Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, the ultimate's absolutely game-changing for sure. Tied up 1-1 ship now. Entering this next one between 100 Thieves and SDX.
All right,
who's going to go
we're back to Rivals.
Into that Grand Finals versus
We are back to
Sentinels.
Rivals
we'll
here.
Have to find out as we only enter map number 3 in this first of 4, right? So both teams
tied
still
up.
Early days. It's anybody's
Oh,
game,
we have to win 3
right
more.
now.
Yeah, the first ban again, we are going to see Hella actually taken off the field.
Yeah, it
so
does seem like they're kind of out
here for Shroud X. I like that. And again, the Groot off the table. I know there's strategy behind this. They must not feel like they want to run it. But Vinny, just such a strong group player, clearly liking the thing right now, who has a ton of value with those dashes. We mentioned the Yancey Shriek being able to shut down things,
which is
like
interesting.
Venom,
but
other
if
dive,
Vinny is,
for example, but then you
is
also
wanting
have
to play
that damage reduction dash for anybody in the moment, including your other
I had to talk to my dad.
Has just a ton of value, but we are going to see Rocket locked in, so I would not be surprised to potentially see
doing
Bucky
pick and bans
off
right
the
now
field, as they're going to keep Namor. Let's see what these changes are right now.
Yeah, Namor. I think you're on the nose with this one. I think that Rocket Protect maybe baits out the Bucky ban.
They did ban Hella.
100 Thieves
Every time I see Hella, I always just think of Delena's name.
Banning that maybe could be a bit of a bait. Maybe Shroud knowing that are debating that ban or just not going to ban at all, considering we saw 100 Thieves do the same thing. They ban out the Bucky, okay? They take the bait maybe almost a little bit, and then for Shroud X, or for 100 Thieves, they banned out Luna Snow last time against the Namor.
Quick Luna Snow ban.
Both of these
they were ready for that one.
Leading into bans for Luna Snow and Bucky.
Oh,
which
interesting.
Are two heroes that have team ups in this season.
Still rocking the.
Shib, I know you could talk about the next season for
Warlock.
sure, as everything's going to get changed up. But obviously, we're back here right now, right?
Yeah, we like I said,
it's like Thieves are kind of changing things up a little bit
for everyone to get hands on with,
which is something I thought they would do yesterday, and they didn't really do that.
April 11th coming up here next Friday for everybody, at least in the States. And I'm telling you, it is a ton of fun to get hands on. But like you're saying, some of these, these bans now, we're at this phase of banning where it's almost next level, where it's forcing teams to ban certain heroes by locking in other heroes. So it's a unique thought process. It goes into how intense and strategy driven these bans and protects
I just
really
looked over and they won a team fight, but
yeah, I mean, you look at games, and I think I've talked to some friends about this that watch other esports.
Well, good thing we are on Marvel
so
Rivals,
different at the pro level compared to just casually, right? I mean, there could be heroes that are like complete. I hate to be like a 12-year-old about this, but booty butt cheeks, right? Like I feel like there's like
booty butt cheeks.
There's like, okay, Spider-Man's complete, terrible, right? But then at the high elo, that character can be absolutely disgusting. There's a lot of Spider-Man one-tricks who just will rip you to shreds. So. It's interesting at the pro level. We can see so many heroes take shape, take form, and just be
needs to try and get a reset.
Pro players who
is he the one last alive?
Yeah, beautifully well said. And then it goes into the team-up changes that we'll be seeing in these future seasons that allow for other metas and things that you may have not been strong due to other team-ups being so popular and so strong, now taking the forefront simply because things have changed, right? So you don't, there's inherent buffs and nerfs just based on other things changing throughout this game. So nice high side angle taken here by Shroud X. I like this change, holding this high ground without the teleport. You don't need it if you play as a team here. Opening this up, giving them height advantage, but you do see 100 Thieves doing the smart thing of dropping back. Let them walk into you. This changes nothing. It's just a switch of side as the fight stays even. Nice damage there from the side of, Delena, nice pick. SJP playing the Mantis, trying to put some damage in the back line. Now right onto the thing here with some good, strong forefront damage. Dropping those clones has inherent value. The buffs to damage across the board on Star-Lord, letting Star-Lord spin to win with that damage boost. Getting that all insanely quick already. Terra has ultimate ready. The Galactic Legend gets popped. Out goes Nut. Great speed here. TTK.
Let's go, Terra.
Vision. Doom goes down. Dogman falls.
4 dead.
And yeah, just like that, 100 Thieves showcasing how strong they can be, getting that ultimate insanely quick, and Terra popping off and sweeping a ton.
Yeah, I love the difference of opinion running Harvey on the Rocket Raccoon instead of the Loki, because they think that it's just a little bit better, or they just want to play Harvey on the Rocket Raccoon. It's definitely interesting to have him on that hero. Also give yourself even more damage boost capability opportunities. So
it's so hard to watch everything when there's so many different games going on.
Thieves were constantly on the back foot, but no, they were always
3 points. We're top 15, so that's another point right there. If we get top 10, that's a second point.
Yeah, good space take here. Dongman going to hold this left side with Strange, playing around that natural cover. Now going aggressive when you get the pop here from the... no, it's going to hold on as SJP pops it right back. We are going to see some take, and it's just Mantis for days as Nuck is going to be using that Soul Resurgence as well. Delena finding Vision. Great early pick. Dongman going to be taking out Delena, and the res is up for Vision. Numbers evening back out as Nuck takes out Vinny. Will they be able to hold this point? Good chase in as Harvey reses up that Vinny.
We got two reses as well, but...
What is the res location from Delena? I mean, if he was a little further back, he maybe could have had a res in this fight. Now they're not going to have the res until he's back from spawn, man. So I don't know if that's just practice on the hero, but that was brutal to see.
Yeah, unfortunately, they kind of walked that in and kept that pressure, and at this point, popping additional Qs that are just not going to find value. No, actually, this may be worth for Doomed, as I thought they had that fight. Wasn't sure he was going to get a bunch more picks, but Doom's is just different, I guess, as they walk in a few more. Trying to get these picks here would be insanely massive for them prior to this next fight, but not able to make it happen. TTK holding the high side. We will see the majority of ShroudX up on this part of the point, as they've done this in the past, holding this height for this next fight by so much space for them, as it forces the other team to try to take this small, tight choke to pressure the high side. So we will see if that pans out. Again, just a ton of free space for them up on this high ground, and it's just working out for them.
Yeah, Legendary over the top side too, now coming through it. Not really met by anything except a shield placement by ShroudX and the overhealth from Impunity. So they're doing a good job disengaging, not even having to use anything versus the Star-Lord. That's already one out for 100.
Get anything.
We just got another
and we are going to see the copy here. Fidel going to make a change and turn into the Mantis. Soul Resurgence is out. We're seeing a lot more Soul Resurgences aggressive up in the sky.
TTK dunk?
Here comes the dunk. Will
Give
it
to me.
Yes. Yes, it does. TTK with an early pick there for 100 Thieves as
and
they get this pressure back. One up. No res up. It's seemingly for the Mantis. I lied as Nuck does come back right back towards the team. Numbers are even again, and you always got to be prepared for that, as we will see that back and forth here. To land a nice pick onto Impunity, and here comes the res from Vision, ready to hold in case it's necessary. We're going to get a few back the front line. Completely back in the fight. Soulbond popped. Good. Hold on to that cooldown until the res goes out, and we are going to see another Soul Resurgence for the Mantis.
There's so much shit going on.
As Terra takes one, and TTK
Huge. We get the first two, though.
As they pressure through and shove them back to the spawn door.
Great ultimate rotation there for 100 Thieves. They played that very
yeah,
well.
8
Also,
kills, top 5.
Ultimate, Delena, like you said, all that damage coming through on the front line. Maybe the damage boost from SJP. Just connecting to everybody so they could do that much damage to a thing to lead him on the front line as he.
Hey, that's a W, Drifty, so to understand all the games.
And then that just put him on the back.
That definitely makes it easy to watch.
Resurrect, so a lot of ult.
That definitely makes it really easy to watch.
It's super hard to get through on attacking side. Incredibly defensive.
I'd say you understand all the games except for Elite.
Breaks it if at all.
I feel like for the most part I understand like
will begin again.
Everything
playing that
like you said outside of League,
but when it is necessary,
every now and then there's stuff on like Rivals where I'm like,
as the space is getting shoved right back at him. We are going to see that Soul Resurgence popped again.
And then Apex, like, I don't understand like the scoring.
We are running at them. Unfortunately, no trade. Up in the sky we go. Will we
like I understand the Apex game.
We do not have a dunk on anyone, as we do have that bond out. Terra is going to find some value here as bond goes down. Terra,
there we go.
Make that 2, 3.
Huge.
Terra, an absolute fiend on the Star-Lord.
No res this time, baby. No res this time.
Onto the Rocket Raccoon. You saw how much damage he
was able to do Warlock is crazy.
Ultimate with the Rocket Raccoon Cosmic Yard.
I mean, Delena's just insane.
Delena's left right clicks, but luckily he lives for now. Regardless, I love this mix-up that 100 Thieves have done. Instead of running the Loki, instead of forcing it, they're like, okay, we're just going to play Rocket Raccoon. And
it's so interesting though, because we haven't seen him play. We haven't seen him play Warlock at all.
Yeah, another big value of Loki is that burst damage, but it's tough to find value on hitting somebody in the sky. Star-Lord stays up in that sky so much. Doomed, spinning to win, does hold on to that Galactic Legend. It's ready, waiting for this strategist ultimate to pop. Wait for this Soul Resurgence to end is what the plan is going to be for here right now. Good stun out there on the side of Impunity, who is going to find Vinny early, and that should find good value. The res could be up here for Rocket. Yes, it is, but they're going to take this space before the res comes through. Try to break that barrier. Now they're going to focus whoever's stuck as TTK goes down. Delena goes down. Really well done here for ShroudX as they walk this thing, but the res is up.
I mean, we're back.
We did get res. Yeah, we did get res.
We're still even in this fight. Terra also coming up on his ultimate. Dogman could go big with a massive Ayawakamoto. It's going to be back and forth, though, with the Cosmic Yarn and huge ultimate by the Star-Lord.
Oh my god. Oh, that was a big Agamotto.
The Agamotto out of the sky. Great value. TTK gonna find Nuck. And well done here by 100 Thieves to not get pressured, but Nuck is res.
Delena gets a pick.
Gonna take out Doom. Delena, a monster on the hit scan, showcasing it doesn't matter which role I'm on, as long as it hits when I click. And down goes Fidel, Vision, Impunity, and 100 Thieves. Hold on before point 2.
Beautiful tank play by
nice.
TTK. I
That's
thought that
nice.
Dongman's Ayawakamoto would have been massive. You know, but
they looked
no,
much
the
better on
right
that today than they did yesterday. That's for sure. Yesterday they struggled on this map.
The tank play has been phenomenal throughout the series. Dongman playing the Doctor Strange instead of Magneto, might have cost them, considering the fact that Ayabakamoto.
I'm getting the itch
like
to play Rivals though. Watching these guys play, I'm
much with that ultimate. It almost makes that ultimate for Star-Lord not feel as useless.
They make
because
cream for
sometimes
that.
it just feels like, okay, I'm gonna bait out Meteor, I'm gonna bait out a support ult.
What do you mean by that?
Once you have Harvey onto the Rocket Raccoon with the Cosmic Guard
said you
Amplifier,
got
you can actually get the eliminations before Soul Resurgence is there from SJ or from
No, if I'm putting cream on
else.
nothing.
So I like how it's played. It's kind of forced Shroud X to play completely differently, and right now they're not reacting to Harvey's Cosmic Guard Amplifiers, and then obviously
I played
TK
one
there
game yesterday.
with some perfect peel.
We
This
won,
is a game
so that was kind of cool.
Amazing Magneto play.
Yeah, I'm with you. They are finding just so much value. Magneto,
if MLB didn't come out, I probably could have got my boy to play with me.
It's seemingly
but
not going to change. Up in the front
he's on
line,
that
in my
MLB
opinion,
the show
the
grind.
strongest shielding Vanguard in the game right now.
5 on Apex,
just enables heroes to play the game more aggressively. Bubble, that window to pop up whenever you need it, self-shield, and then that Meteor M. Not
11
only
points behind
can
first.
it find a ton of value in and of itself, but
is
just
that
eating
like something
damage
that's
in moments
doable
like
in
you saw right there
one game?
With that ult from Dongmin,
you
with
get
the
12 points for a
Ayabakamoto,
win.
and nobody falling even during the Star-Lord ult. It is just so valuable. So I'm with you on that front, and we are seeing how impactful Magnetos can be in the right hands as we push up for point 1.
I'm happy to see Delena as well make that switch over to the Adam Warlock that we saw on the previous map, just to stick with it. Triple strategist across the board for both sides, and
see, now we're doing triple healers, which everybody was doing against us, and it worked.
We'll see what happens on the first point defense for Shroud X. At this point, I think this map is pretty defensive favored, and Dongmin, again, early pick on a Terra, forcing out that passive with the Adam Warlock team up early on.
Yeah, Dongmin was a switch in a recent tournament coming in here on the Vanguard side, but just really showcasing the power right now of how strong Vanguards can be. Just keeps getting value. So we are going to be driven back in a little bit here from the side of Shroud X.
Huge.
As 100 Thieves is just maintaining this pressure. It's very difficult to get the thing off of these tight angles with those haymakers, as everybody is going to shove back in again. We are seeing that Soul Resurgence out as the team is using that speed to run in with the overshield, but it gets pulled right back as Soul Resurgence going to be now on the side of 100 Thieves up with the Galactic Legend pressuring the backlight. We do see that bond out for Adam Warlock, and the crystals out, as it's very difficult to get teams to fall during that. Up in the sky, Meteor M, no. Right back out of for Dongmin. Will they be able to get one back? No. Again, that bond holding on to the team, making sure nobody takes any serious damage during those moments. But here comes the copy, and we have another Soul Resurgence. Delena does have all up, but Delena does fall. Doomed, gonna take out another, make that 3. Not gonna take out TTK, and down goes Vinny, as they are shoved back into their spawn door once again.
Shroud X doing a good job playing that sort of back and forth, really just pushed in, made sure Delena's never in a good spot to res.
Those were big kills from Shroud X.
Warlock res is, so they know they need to push in that hard. They need to play that aggressive to get value out of their ultimates. But in this upcoming fight, 2 ticks have been given. Last time this was because of Harvey's Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. So unless Shroud X get another pick, I think they're just going to throw out this Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and just get so much damage down range.
And we are going to see some pressure again from Delena, just keeping that space. And here comes the res.
They do have the insta-res, though.
When ready, when need be. Sometimes they'll pop this early. So if anyone goes down, but now Delena going to find Impunity. Nice set of damage there. Doing a little bit more onto the front line as we do see a res up for Impunity. The res gets popped from Vision.
Oh, how do we so many reses? Oh, there we go.
2 there. Incredible work as SJP goes down. TTK taking out Dongmin, but Nuck and Vision back in the fight. Vision already utilizing
Everybody's
that
just
res.
able to come
will not
back.
allow him to stay in, as we are going to be seeing 100 Thieves owning this, and it looks
there
like
we go,
they will
Delena.
be taking point 1.
All right, we got the point. 350. Here we go.
Point 1. I think that it's just it feels like if you're against this
we got time to cook. We got time to cook, chat.
He's already at 70%.
We got time to cook here.
That's just crazy. But I just feel like they're always in the back foot with this Loki right now. They're just constantly pushed back because of Harvey's ultimates whenever he commits an ult, and they don't have anything for it. They're just giving up all that space. Sure, you get the res off, but the Cosmic Yarn still lasts throughout, and Dongmin was low at the very end when the res ran out. So right now, I love the composition for 100 Thieves, and I think it's just going to continue working out for them as we enter the streets phase of this map with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Yeah, I think we did see a switch in their team as a whole. Ult advantage heavily on their side here for this next fight as we see TTK just maintaining this space. Magneto can essentially just be an anchor on the cart and keeping that thought up of when to use the Meteor Ram and the bubble up. Again goes the opposition. 100 Thieves trying to turn it back around as we do see that resurgence up from the Mantis. Terra tries to pop that ult, and we are seeing the spin to win back from Doom, who is gaining ult charge like it's his job. 83% here. Bubble gets popped on him, keeping that pressure as we're almost again Doomed. Gonna be ready to press Q any second. We are seeing Vinny. Haymaker after haymaker trying to get that ult up. It is ready and available with clobbering time, choosing to hold on to it as Terra going to be taking out Doomed. Now back in the favor. TTK going to take out Impunity. Vinny on Vision, but Doom does get the back. Are they going to be able to retake this, or will this be too much for them?
Yeah, they're like getting.
We just gotta try and take as much space as we can before they get back from the reses.
I don't know if they do get a touch your knuck over to the Doctor Strange. Having one of your strategists go over to the Doctor Strange is quite interesting, but now not running triple strategist, they have to portal back in last second to touch this objective.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a comm about who goes down first. You got to be ready to tally, but it is on the ground and potentially. Oh wow, they're actually able to all get through. Sometimes we'll see fans body block that, but no, not going to happen. Terra hits the high skies, trying to make something happen with the Galactic Legends. Elena on the right click, getting a ton of damage.
So hard, I thought we won.
Down goes Nuck early. That's a nice pick as Nuck will not be able to get. Oh, I said that almost too early. As they pick Delena with a nice pick before the res comes through. Incredible work here by Delena Vision. Gonna get resed up instinctively with the passive. It is still going heavily in the side of 100 Thieves. I say that as Dongman takes out Vinny though, and now they're still evening out these numbers a little bit. Heavy. Oh wait, Harvey takes back Vinny. Vinny's still in the fight. TTK goes down from Dongman. Terra gonna be dropping Doomed, and it is so back and forth as we might see a big meteor here shortly from Dongman, who goes up in the sky. Bond is likely out. Will it find value? Yeah, it does not. As Vision gets all the value they need, as TTK ends Elena go down right here.
Okay.
Yeah, now real firepower on the aggressive with the Cosmic Yarn into the Loki Crystal, so they're still alive into this. Terra over the high ground with the ultimate and the damage output. Can he close it out here?
Terra for 2.
Nice. Come on, Finds 3 potentially. Vinny's also here. I have Okamoto from Nuck, but do they have the follow-up damage? It looks like maybe, and they have Strange Soul on the cart. They still have 2 of the Vanguards here, but no supports to heal them up. And 100 Thieves have the full advantage now to close out the match.
Let's fucking go.
Come on.
That's another map win.
Incredible defense there to try to make sure that went their way. It is very difficult at this level of play, to push, but to get through point 2, it does feel like a defensive-sided area.
Nothing makes me happier than a Falcons.
When you maintain that position once, getting that high ground, it's very difficult to shove back through.
Hey, you were right, fan. We did win that.
It's just making things happen as Terra popping off there, getting that MVP.
Huge.
Excited to see again the Duelist line final hits. They've just been making things happen.
Yeah, they really have.
Nobody got me.
Making things happen on the other side.
Terra got me.
Terra pumped out 44,000 damage, man. That's absurd.
Jesus Christ.
With all those Cosmic Yarn amplifiers, I mean, that's the damage and the
40, bro.
Like to see that means what you're doing is kind of working, right? So they're just able, just in terms of stats, it doesn't tell the full story, but it's working out for them right now.
Yeah, the Cosmic Yarn amplifier, seeing things like combining
Game 3 started. Drifty, are you watching
it's something that's a little more unique and niche that you maybe don't see too much in ladder, but Harvey taking home the most healing in the game as well with 36K. So Rocket can get the job done. And
wait, I asked 2 POV.
Is live. It's
the
last time we're going to be here on Stormpoint.
And this should be another exciting one because now we have no catalyst. Everyone has to come up with a little bit more of a creative way to try and get out of some of those.
I just threw on the
moments.
regular
So
Apex broadcast.
No Ash Portal to escape. You've got no Dark Veil to escape.
Also the official, because it's a little ahead.
Is it going to be a bang smoke, for example? Are we going to see people try and retreat to that? You can see the Rampart is here and available. You've still got Wraith available as well.
Oh, Phony's live. All right, I'm pulling Phony's stream
so
up.
it can unleash. Put that
Should I pull
second
up,
game and turn it into a
like
third
their
one to try and
POVs?
get towards the top of the leaderboard.
By the way,
You can pull up whoever you would like.
I feel like he's trying to get as many letters at the end.
Let's pull up Phony then. Why not?
I won't tell you what to do.
I'll follow him, so we know when he goes live again.
Phonyhead. Guys, it's my song.
Grabbing Eva.
The audio is kind of quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. If this is too loud, chat, let me know.
Nothing about. I'm chilling.
So see, I know what like most of the pickup items are, but there's some new weapons that I don't know what they are. And then like
Got 22
I think it's like the ways you can like upgrade your shields and stuff like that. Because when I was playing, that wasn't a thing.
I love shooting us on. Every time, bro. Never fails.
Should I get stuff open?
Yeah, you probably should. Yeah. I'm gonna land at the building, Evan. Actually, I'm gonna land on the Evo.
I don't see them.
See, like, I don't know what the Evo stuff. I don't really know much about the Evo stuff.
Careful, they're matting.
So Evo is your shield.
Okay.
So you collect. See how it says like next level, 1037 Evo.
Yeah.
So as they collect more Evo, either from like the Evo caches or from kills, then it gives them like purple armor, so better armor.
That's how you upgrade without like having to loot.
Correct. Yep.
Gotcha.
The Prowler.
And then also like, as you go to the next Evo, each legend has like an ability that they can choose from.
Oh, okay.
To like help them out.
Yeah, so that definitely wasn't a thing when I was playing.
No, that's new.
A relatively close zone.
So what are the weapons that are like meta?
This side of here is free.
The P2020s that Phony has. It's 2 dual pistols.
'Cause I remember the P20.
Yep.
But that by itself was ass.
Yeah. So dual P20s is meta right now.
Careful with enemy. We're walking like literally in the middle of the open.
And it's just that, like, you want to have that as one of your weapons, and then the other one is kind of like whatever.
Take the soul bin, then we'll know they're in command.
The G7 Scout, I would say like a Scout or a Nemesis is probably your long range weapon. Phony's also really good with the Sentinel, so the sniper that you can charge with the cells. He's really good with that.
Shooting on other side.
Yeah, it should be building.
But the
Sounds like
dual P20s is definitely what you want for like up close engagements.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Grab the soul bin.
And I know Wraith. I know that's the character he's playing. That was my main when I played. I would play Wraith. But then who's Jen playing, and then Verholst playing?
Verholst is playing Newcastle, so he has
that's like the wall and all that stuff, right? Okay.
Yep, and then you can drag the res behind like a shield.
Okay.
And then Jen is playing Fuse.
Okay, I don't know that one.
So he shoots, like his ult is like he can like shoot like a ring of fire, like it drops like a ring of fire on the map.
Rolling from here though.
Okay.
All right, listen. I'm gonna try to look for a portal like right side, okay? If possible.
Yeah, I'm taking a portal.
You might want to like, okay.
Yeah, we have to use your portal. We really have to.
Go.
We win this? Fan, what are you talking about? What are we winning?
That was the rivals match.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely are. I'm looking for a bad spot though.
Yep.
Trying to get this deeper corner 3 spot.
Where are we at with rivals?
Yeah, we should definitely try to get out of here.
13 seconds.
I'll try. If anything, we have to slide down, okay?
Keep
Look for
watching
spots
this.
sliding down. One of you.
Yep. Okay, I'm looking.
You look, Jen. I'm walking back.
Yeah, I'll look.
Yeah, my spot's taken.
This is free right now.
And my spot's taken 100%. We should probably slide down. Try to grab building maybe.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Yeah, I can't see building across the tree.
Okay.
I'm down.
Augments.
They're gonna hit
Ty on the Marvel Rivals broadcast is bugging the shit out of me.
You know for sure?
Team at the building. Team at the building, yeah.
But I gotta look at that then.
Right.
Oh, because it's not centered.
Can we go launch pad?
Please fix it. Like, look at ships, Ty.
Probably
Professional.
Yeah, his is centered.
On the side. Second beacon.
Augments is also a little loose.
It's cross.
Yeah,
portal.
It's gotta be more tightened up.
Yeah. Shib is the one that I was talking about yesterday, who has like the really blue eyes. Like every time he's on stream, I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he does have very blue eyes.
Oh, do not take that portal. Do not take that portal. There's a team there. We have to go dog side. Yeah, they just hit recon.
Yeah, the recon top storm.
We have to go dog side regardless.
Picks and bans.
Okay. One guy left. Left path is good.
Yep.
And I'm gonna wait for Fun to go ahead and speed this to him.
Alright.
Of course, they ban Hella.
Trap and spawn.
And they can play around Vision on the Hella,
Isn't
but
this the one?
you know, opting for playing that style and then a group ban for 100 Thieves. They want to keep doing these exact same protection bans. I think it's not going to really change too much. Besides,
no group this time, buddy.
Shard X maybe not banning out Bucky this time. I don't know, but I imagine they don't want to give Terra that Bucky again.
God, I just want to see
I
Terra
feel like we haven't
Bucky
been seeing Groot's been getting, or he's been getting banned, but I believe he was open on the last one. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but he wasn't played at all. I kind of don't agree on that one, but either way, the bans are looking very back and forth consistent and nonstop. The same thing we're seeing every time, which I don't
I'm pretty sure it's the exact same
if
as
I'm the
last
team
game.
that's losing.
No,
they're showing a lot of respect.
You would think they would
to
try
Terra.
to mix things up. It's interesting. I mean, like, I think that there was a few fights that could have gone their way, right? Maybe also
Delena back on Adam Warlock. Very
change it up
interesting.
instead of playing the Loki. That could be a wrinkle in it. But 100 Thieves right now, I think the pacing is just really good. And Shard X, I don't know. We'll see how they adapt to this map on Aegis of Path. They're going to have to change up something for sure.
Yeah, it is going to be our, a convoy, right? Another convoy. We did see both teams looking pretty strong, pushing it to the final fight.
Right, Chad, how are we feeling about this one?
Definitely a different ball game out here.
This is my favorite
map. But the composition's not changing too much. We will see Nuck now on that Raccoon, like you mentioned, which may even the tides a little bit. And at this moment, Dongmin is showing up with the Venom. And we mentioned we see this a lot more in EU. Venom, a very, very strong Vanguard at taking space and being a backline, just strategist nightmare. So we will see that potentially changing things up here and on attack.
16, 15,
he might just
14,
be scouting, I think, over 13. The top side, and then
you're behind me.
Going to give armor packs and switch. So
9,
I don't think they're going to change things up, man.
Pause.
That's the unfortunate part. Is I think
just pause.
I think they really should right now.
3, 2.
Yeah, I'm with you, and that's what I was hoping from what I see there. But Dongman's now
might be like
on the strange. Maybe we'll see teleport play. We haven't seen much of those early plays here. It's tough to, you don't get a ton of value off the teleport on this first point just due to how close.
If you just hit like a pause play,
we are fighting very close to the spawn off the rip. As Vinny and TTK not afraid to hold that space. Ton of healing out here right now with 3 strategies.
This map we tend to look pretty good at, but we also oftentimes have a Bucky, and we don't have a Bucky this time. So
they are driven back.
Yeah, they're sort of playing it how they played that.
But Terra didn't pull out
style.
Punisher
to
start off here.
Islands, on
Last time that
sort of way,
didn't really
now in this case,
work in our favor.
Similar, building up old charge early. Harvey's already got that Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and then go aggressive with it right now.
Yeah, we might see something here early. There it goes. Cosmic Yarn is out, and they're going to fall. Delena dealing a ton of damage down. Goes Doomed. Nice pick there. But the res is obviously going to be on the table, and Doomed right back in the fight. Burning that cooldown early might be enough. As we do see up in the sky, Terra trying to find some value. The Cosmic Yarn is gone, though. Not a ton of damage out as Bond is going to be pulled out, too, using some of those cooldowns, getting them out of the way, and is going to try to come right back. But no, the unfortunate fact here is now they're going to come back swinging, as Doomed will have ultimate after the fact. Not getting a pick there is unfortunate. Just burning out those cooldowns. TTK. I spoke too soon. Gonna find impunity and put them back, heading back towards their spawn door, taking the space
They're about
and
to have
shoving
4
them
ults.
in. As this is a great
5
retake
ults,
here
actually.
by 100
5
Thieves.
ults, yeah.
This has been a tough series for Impunity. I think at the moment,
We're
Vinny
about
is
that,
kind
and
of
then we're about that 4.
upping him on the
We're about that 5.
Actually,
yeah, Harvey's
but
farming hella quick.
5v5 himself throughout the series. We'll see if he can get a big clobbering time on the backside. 100 Thieves have nearly 6 ultimates ready to go, and as do Shroud.
And here comes a clobbering time. Will they find anything from it? Is going to get TTK, but no. When you go into
I still don't fully understand what the clobbering time does.
It is going to leave it open, so not a ton of value there. And Eye of Agamotto gets popped. Everyone found in it, but every Q on 100 Thieves gets popped.
TTK gets a dunk, though.
TTK going to be taken out. Vision there early.
Oh my God, we just popped like every
with Galactic Legend. Will it get value? Delena going to be dropping Doomed. Oh, what a pick as Doomed is in the sky with Galactic Legend. So much value there as Terra's going to start spinning to try to get that Legend back. 26%. Vinny holding on to that Q as well. As they are going to walk them back.
Huge.
And again, 100 Thieves showing how strong they are.
That's huge.
With this team composition.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're looking
running
good
back.
currently.
Running back, Terra.
Like I said, this is nice to see Delena have to swap over to the Adam Warlock.
We might be cooked on Apex.
Right now, they're just syncing up Harvey and Terra's ultimates. It doesn't matter if they get value or not.
That's not good.
They just want to make sure both this Star-Lord and this Rocket Raccoon are constantly on the same page. Nice opening pick by Dongmin, though, just in the neutral. But we're seeing that res out early. Passive, nice pop from Dongmin, but we'll see if they can do it again. They have to be consistent right now. A minute left on the clock. You have to close it out right now.
Yeah, getting a pick like that off the rip is crucial, especially in a neutral like that, where you're just kind of waiting for ults. That cooldown means a lot, similar to Bond or Crystals as we start this fight. Delena gonna find Vision. Terra on Fidel walking in as Terra Terra trying to find the entirety of the team. Spinning with Barrage up very low into the backline. Does have that Q ready. Will Guardians be popped? No, it's not necessary. As SJP cleans it up. Vinny finds impunity. Dongman gets one, but it won't matter. As again they retake, and now there's going to be one fight left until they stagger in with teleport.
It's Vinny again. Huge clobbering
damn near
time.
going to be full
this
volts.
has been a big difference maker for 100 Thieves. He is just a consistently top performing
should have
player
ult
for 100
advantage.
Thieves, and right now,
SJP
absolutely just shutting down Dreadex, who just ran straight into clobbering time. And SJP, no way! Finding the counterpart, Nuck just removed from the game. No passive either.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about the value of those early picks. That cannot happen in the last fight. It will have enough time to reset
6v4 when it comes to ults here.
One last touch, but it puts them in a very vulnerable position, as we will see Soul Resurgence popped here, but likely by SJP. Relatively early count and ult. It's heavily in 100 Thieves as we see the Yarn goes up. Bubble out as well, trying to get this early pick onto Doom. Did it not happen? As the Yarn's going to help that happen. Crystals are out. We don't see the meteor land. And we have Bond gone to all the cooldowns being burned right now. Up in the sky in a dangerous position. Terra still spinning. Does get the bubble. We do have res ready for vision. That could be enough to keep them in this fight. Impunity. Gotta get some more value with these ults. Will it work out? Not quite yet. Dongman gonna have to retreat here. The team taking that space. The Vanguard line for 100 Thieves is in their backline at this point. This draws eyes everywhere, allowing the duelist to look towards the backline without much pressure. Just trying to survive here as the shields get popped. Running very low. Clobbering time is out. Spinning. Terra gonna take out Impunity. Dongman goes down. And 100 Thieves
they had quick reses,
are dominating as we see a res from Vision. The entirety of the squad. We'll be back in to touch one more.
Got ult, though, so if we go down, we have res.
We have res as well. Perfectly timed, but now in the sky.
And Terra just got ult.
With the ultimate Harvey with the cosmic yarn. They pop both of them.
Oh my god.
Tracked into the sky.
Huge.
No res is gonna bring back Doom
No res.
either.
No res.
Keep the background a little bit healthy. But at this point, Terra's just absolutely smoking everybody right now.
Gets up into the sky. No one even had eyes up as Terra starts
Terra.
sweeping that
Huge,
backline.
dude. What a play.
And 100 Thieves holds on point one.
This
and
guy
man,
Terra is
are they
just
looking
a different
good?
breed, man.
Looking good indeed.
He's straight up a different
meters
breed.
is the distance.
This guy can play any character and he's frying.
Stradex.
I swear, man. Every character he picks up, he's just frying.
People say that in North America, nearest airport, but 100 Thieves now,
that's huge. We don't have to go super far here.
And
to take
I don't know,
this
man.
map.
You can't even call out one individual playership. Right now, it just feels like they're playing so well around everybody. And TGK shields, his Meteor M timings, and everybody else is playing so well. I don't know what you do with Stradex right now because you're getting diffed at your own comp.
Yeah, I mean, this goes back to what we discussed. I think you need to try to ban and change it up. At this point, if they get 3 on you, you can't repeat the same banning. It can't happen. At least not from what I'm seeing. They figured this out and it's working for them. They're finding a ton of value with this composition, and it's in their wheelhouse being able to run the rocket with it as well. And maybe, this is where we get into some discussion after the scenes. I'm not sure if Shroud has put that much time into having rocket. I know Nuck likes playing that Loki, which we see that change at least right now on the defense. So maybe it'll change up, but it seems like that's going to be the comp they're running. So they're definitely more confident without the rocket on this composition. So, and Fidel, a very, very strong invis is going to be back on the field. So it looks like they're not going to run the res at all. So they are trying to maybe change it up. But like you're saying,
no res for
each individual player finding some sort of value in getting these early picks. It's been nearly everyone.
Yeah, 3 Vanguards. It's desperation hour right now for Shroud X. I do like that you can maybe enable more of your duelists with him in this moment, but I don't think
he already has a pick
when he just gets absolutely stuffed by Delena, man. Jesus Christ.
Can't play like that without res, unfortunately. Trying to hold him early, like we said, it does take a little more time, but this is one point in these early fights. If they're able to stagger your team now, it just makes them get more space. It's a little more safe to do that when you have the ability to push through point one. But without that, Terra
when the hell did Terra get on
Wolverine? Turn on SJP though, but still heavily on the side of 100 Thieves as they're walking this into Lena. On Doom, knock, nice turn there.
Let's go.
With a double headshot back to back for the KOs is going to give them so much space with insanely long
Get that cart moving.
He's having fun. He's having fun on the Adam Warlock. Which is good to see, considering he's such a top talent on the Hela. You knew he could transition over to this hero. We'll see what happens, though. Stradex teleports back into the fight.
Delena with great positioning here, just trying to play around this, force the team to look in your direction, and that in and of itself is enough to keep your team away and eyes on you as your vanguards walk in. The strategist able to take that space back. At this point, it's all about just touching and trying to stay in there, but it looks like the sides have switched completely. It almost looks like 100 Thieves is out on defense, but Vision trying to put some pressure in. They did have to use that teleport, does have the Eye of Agamotto. Will we find value with it here? Vision, obviously, a very strong player in their own right with DPS on the duelist side. But will they get enough value here with the strange up? Yes! TTK, who does find Fidel, and that shuts down that Guardian barrier, and that could be enough to win this. Vinny gonna turn it around on Nuck. It is back and forth again. Shroud X tried to make space happen. TTK got one. Delena gonna get rezzed up. Terra on TTK on impunity. Delena gonna res back SJP, and that res could be enough for them to come back and shove through this W. 100 Thieves looks like they have this here as they win.
That was dominant right there.
Game 4.
That was dominant right there, Chad.
We know.
Yeah, that's what we were. That's what we were expecting yesterday.
Pretty big ultimate on
and
the
we just didn't quite get it.
And we've seen 100 Thieves kind of choke it out on these first points on the digital path. I think they was it versus Magnets or
that was huge.
I don't remember. They played against a team
that was
they
huge.
First held and then got first held in their own game. So it's possible for any team to get held there, but 100 Thieves came together. Pretty good work there to just close out. Against Shroud X, and right now,
the stats here before we swap back over to Apex.
100 Thieves looking to cement themselves back into that grand finals, and that'd be
Terra
crazy. First of all, Jim, the fact that we're going to see yet another Sentinels versus 100 Thieves grand finals potentially.
I mean, TTK went 15-0, Vinny went 19-0.
Harvey had 27K healing too.
This whole freaking series, bro.
Yeah, the definition of insanity. If you're three in a row at this point, if you try to do the same exact thing again, it is not going to work.
Insane.
You need to change it up. They tried to do it there on defense.
That's actually insane.
Bit, and I honestly like to see that. But if you look at the stat line.
All right, so we're dead here, waiting for next match. It looks like.
Yeah, so we'll be switching maps to E District after this game, so usually that's a better map for us.
Oh my god, that guy got behind him. Oh my god. Is that on leash again, bro?
Yeah, let me try. Yeah, let me try that.
Oh my god.
Okay. One.
That Wraith went nuclear. That Wraith actually went nuclear.
Wow, that Wraith got second,
it's a
bro.
7?
How did they fuck that up? What?
For the.
I kind of forgot there was a solo. I'm not gonna lie.
For the rivals.
Damn, that motherfucker had you.
Yeah, wasn't that the third map we just won?
It's best of 7.
It is best of 7. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess if I would have looked at the top of the screen like a fucking moron.
I honestly didn't realize it was either.
Well, and I can't look at Wikipedia because then it'll spoil what happened.
Yeah, you'll get the actual info.
Yeah, so I didn't know it was best of 7. Damn, that's a fuck ton then. Because if we make grand finals, that's another best of 7.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep. Hey, Static Shock, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't realize that. I didn't see the notification. That's on me. L Streamer. I am gonna go pee though, and I might grab a snack. I'm kind of hungry. I'll be right back, chat.
Remember who you really are. Show me that you are still the only one for me. See the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and faith. New day smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls.
The White Queen's reign begins. You deserved that, dear. Mind crush! You were beneath me. Impervious! Pathetic. How embarrassing. Kneel, peasants! That's White Queen mind control. Your mind is mine. Impervious.
All right, I'm back.
Kneel, peasants!
This could end up being another long stream day here. Can't lie, Rivals, like their art style and stuff is just so vibey.
Welcome back as we push forward. 100 Thieves up 3-1 into Shroud X, and I've got to say, 100 Thieves is looking really good again, right back to their old selves.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking really good indeed, and you know, I wonder what that bodes for this next map. We'll see if they can close it out. Shroud X, good team as well. So we saw on map number 1 what they're capable of. That was versus 100 Thieves, who were looks like still kind of messing with compositions, but you know, we'll have to see on map number 5.
Yeah, I mean, they show that they can do it, right? And granted, in that moment, they were running Guardians comp, and 100 Thieves was not. So it did show that it worked in their favor, and that could just be a composition difference and how strong Guardians can be. But also, like, they had the confidence, and I think since that first map, it just seems like they've been slowly falling down and down. Getting held 0.1 there on Yggdrasil is a tough look. I know they're a strong team, but I do hope to see some sort of shift here on their banning phase.
Yeah, a shift indeed would be nice to see, but, you know, maybe in practice, some things are different. You know, who knows what's been happening behind the scenes. A lot of these teams we talked about before, a lot of practice, right? It's not just about these official matches. It's about the weeks that lead up. And you maybe get like one off day as a pro player. And most of the times these off days are not even real off days because you're still playing the game, still keeping fresh. So you know, it's a lot of commitment to be a professional esports player. And every single pro player is trying to live that dream. So right now, immediately first ban from Shardex is going to be the
Let's see, it's going to be either
Wolverine.
Hella or Bucky
gonna be a
next,
change up here. We're
probably.
going to see the Rocket Lock Groot gone
For
as
the
well.
ban.
Something very consistent we've seen from 100 Thieves. Luna lock in as well. So we may, you know, I have no doubt we're going to see a Namor ban here from 100 Thieves just to answer for that. Warlock gone, though, and there goes the Guardians comp. Something we have discussed. This is what I think needed to happen. Not necessarily saying it's going to go in their favor, but
Delena's probably going to be on Hella,
especially
and
when it's
Terra
match
on
point
Bucky.
like this for
Hell yeah,
I
chat.
like trying
This is what we like to see.
The difficulty is, like you said, yeah, it's just like 100 Thieves. I mean, this is still straight up in their comfort zone. I mean, it just is,
they
right?
have the bans, and they're like, all right, fine, we're on our other
trying to
comp.
play Guardians comp, and we're the ones kind of forcing it on map number 1. 100 Thieves adapted, and now you're making Shardex have to adapt. So it's cool to see all of these teams. And
I got sunflower
kind of
seeds.
change things on the fly, sort of freeform jazz. But right now, 100 Thieves.
I wasn't really sure what else to have.
I mean, that's
there really
comfort
wasn't
straight
much
up,
else.
right? And also you have Terra on the Bucky too, because that's not banned either.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a missed Kraken impact for the Bucky of Terra, if I'm being real with you. And one thing I've noticed from what they do is they use, when Groot's on the table, that strangling prison, they launch Kraken impact.
He's just sucking
and
it,
then if
chat.
it's not enough, you'll see either the Z-Pack from the Rocket or the Rocket Cosmic Yarn, just to enable and ensure that reset goes through. And I think that's a beautiful play. It's like they almost don't overcommit unless they need it. You know, and just enable Terra to always sweep with that ultimate, and it seemingly always works in their favor. Obviously, Groot off the field right now, so we won't be seeing that as much. But it still can be a similar play here.
There's a big map here, chat.
Stun pop. So let's
There's a big
see
map
how
here.
that looks as they hold
We can
very
win the
tight
series here
for the first point.
Yeah, very tight indeed. I do like that at least they forced that Loki comp again. In 100 Thieves, we've seen them not do as hot with the Loki comp and instead on the Rocket. So it's nice to see Shardex kind of take that as both of these Hellas sort of trying to figure out where each other is. Delena hiding. How did he get found? How did Vision read that? He knows Delena's spot's probably in practice or something, but what a read by Vision.
Delena just got smoked.
Beautiful play there. You love to see that. Obviously, throwing that on the ground as Hella getting that soul drainer and then following up with a headshot is devastating. Perfect play there on the left side as now they do have that off-angle pressure, but the entirety of the team is in this building. So really tough to find a way to find some value while you're on the high side at this moment as they're holding directly at the door. Now we are going to see Harvey pop, and it's going to go directly into the dance floor. Changes some damage. Back to healing. Oh my goodness. Almost lost one of the back line there from the side of 100 Thieves. And here comes the Kraken impact on everyone. Will it find some value? Damage boost coming through, but no, not going to work out. Harvey going to fall out from that ultimate now. It is going to be matched by SJP, who is
I guess I didn't realize you could switch between a damage or a heal.
Is staying at 100 HP. Terra tries to launch it early. Didn't really find much there, but
Terra.
does take out Vision. Unfortunately, not going to get that reset, but still, as long as one goes down, you are happy. And they are going to have to walk away from that first door hold as Delena finds Doomed. Fidel takes out TTK. Delena going to raise Harvey back, which is a team up that maybe slept on a little bit.
And he's waiting for Visions. Comes back through. Does Visions get found?
Why did
no.
we swap there?
Does get stunned. Never mind. Does
I
get
didn't know
stunned
that
by
they
Terra,
could
so
res.
Poor Visions getting
I
bullied.
didn't
And
either.
now on the front side, they're able to finally get those eliminations. We're going to have to see this kind of shit. I feel like Dongmin with his Eye of Agamotto's has to go huge.
We had a really good stall
and you have
right
to
there.
Keep your back line forward, right?
Right at
It's
the
going to be a
beginning.
constant from the
Yeah, I
line
mean,
of
held
100
him
Thieves. You know
for like
this
2
guy, man.
minutes
Like,
there.
He is the hardest flanker
A lot
in
of
North
time
America.
wasted.
Might be the hardest flanker in the game. All he does is flank on Hella. And a lot of the times it works. We'll see how Shardex adapts to it. But right now they have to deal with Vinny with his very own clobbering time. And you know how he's done so far with that ultimate.
You mentioned Hella. He's incredibly patient too. Delena does a great job just waiting, wait until something's happening and then follow up. Just play the game at your own pace.
He must just
and
feel
don't try to make a
comfortable
play
on
that's not
thing.
your own. Here we go off the rip immediately. Gonna see the fate of both worlds followed up with the Kraken impact. Unfortunately, matched, so nothing comes through. Doomed is up now. Gonna reset. Yes, Doomed trying to make a play off a clone here. Doomed is gonna get the reset from the Meteor M though. Nice toss there on the high side of impunity. And here comes the Meteor M right back. Doomed playing that natural cover. Well done, Fidel. I don't know how that didn't land. Fidel gonna take out TTK and get vengeance. And well done by Shroud X, who look like they will be taking point one.
Yeah, that was clean by them. I was surprised that there was no urgency from Vinny there to try to get an ultimate off, but maybe because of, SJP getting picked or Shardex just overall playing forward. Doomed had some great plays there on that Bucky, and you need to play that well, especially against Terra, who is kind of one of the best Buckies in North America. So, I mean, not much else to say there except Doomed played well, and the team obviously formed around him pretty well. But now we have the Avagamora coming up, and oh my gosh, Impunity. What a pick off on Delena. They know these flanks are coming shit. This is what you want to see from a team. Being aware of the flanks of Delena and picking him off early that's exactly what you want to see out of a team.
Yeah, I like the changeup. It is working for him, right? This is the things we wanted to see. There is that clobbering time. It is going to find values. Vinny going to be taking out Doomed early in the fight. Obviously, no reses around right now. That's a nice start to the fight as Vinny got to keep those haymakers coming right into the shield comps. The thing plays really strong into these dual shields as he can just haymaker for days, build that ult charge as the team is forced to run back. But here comes that patient vision again. So Delena is going to find that pick. We talked about how patient Delena could be, but as a Hella player in general, it's all about those one picks. As long as you get the job done, make them think you're not there, and then find value. As Terra is very low. Nice pick again by Vision, taking 2 out, and does have this ultimate ready to launch it with a Goddess of Death whenever need be. Again, just waiting it out. Here comes Delena. Again, from Vision. An absolute monster on this Hella.
Delena's just stuck in the fucking spawn screen, bro.
I can't believe it, man. Absolutely insane. And now Avagamora, they want to keep this pressure going forward, right? But the support is there. The heals with that, with the ultimate is there to follow up. And oh no, Doomed. Did he connect on that reset? I think he did. He got somebody, but the ultimate not going to be there now for this upcoming fight because he just used it. This could be the opening for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that was a tough look. I like the idea, but immediately backing off, just not comfortable, whether it's a comm or something. There was something discussed here that changed things up. Great bubble to get healed up. We see Terra, who does not miss with these. Doomed goes down early. Terra ready for the reset. Very low on HP, does get healed up by the backline Loki. Keep it in the fight. From Harvey, but Vision gonna find Delena again, make that 3 in a row as Vision playing an incredibly strong Hella right now, looking directly at that back line, forcing them away. SJP is gonna get held there by the mini stun bubble, driven back out again by the side of Terra, who
Delena hasn't been able to do anything.
Great chance, great escape there by the Astral Flock. Terra with the pull on Fidel. Ooh, but gets locked in with the freeze. Incredible play as Terra takes out Fidel and starts this back in their favor.
Dude, if I'm Vision, I'm pissed. Like, how are we not winning on the front line when I'm distracting 3 of them? Like, what are we doing, guys? I don't know. Like, Shard Vision specifically is probably very pissed. That maybe it's because of Doom going down earlier. That was the reason why they lost a lot of that front line damage. But, man, that is brutal to see. Minute left to go now. We'll see what happens. But, you know, you've already gotten the better of Delena multiple times. You might finally have unlocked his potential here as we're entering the last 47 seconds of the map.
Got to show some love to SJP and Harvey there, too. That flank did not fall. I really thought they were going down there by Vision, going down to 1 HP. Great positioning there by Harvey off the rip to drop back. Immediately turns and starts keeping SJP in the fight, who then gets an insane freeze on the team to keep it moving forward. Actually, excuse me, that was actually in return from Fidel. Fidel, who plays a really good backline. And now the next fight begins. Doom does have this back. Will the Kraken impact get a little more value? Good dash out there to avoid the clobbering time. Beautiful play there by Doom. Will he find value as everyone's low? We're going to call out the damage boost shortly, I guarantee it. There it is, bang! Down goes a few, or at least the clones are weak, they're all hit. Impunity gonna take out Terra. That res should be back, I believe, but we will see shortly. I don't see any playoff it just yet. The dance floor is still going on from Naka's oppression forward again. The fight is still in their favor, but no one's going down. Good decision here.
The dance.
Getting virtually everyone. Great play by Dongmin, who is going to take out 2 Doomed. Drop TTK. Vinny goes down, and SJP. And it looks like Shroud X can clutch up in the moments they need to.
Oh, yeah. Great job in the neutral there on the front line to find out open pick onto Terra. Now going into the third phase of the map, 1 minute and 20 seconds.
That was huge from Dongmin.
Delena's hard flanks are going to be a thing, and this building's going to be broken, so we're going to probably see the God spot, that back left building that we've seen Cal pop off from before. Once this terrain gets shifted around, and there it goes. So the map will be changing. That high ground will be fought over by the Hellas, and the low ground will be a 5 versus 5.
Oh, nice pick.
Yeah, that spot's even opened up the eyes for virtually everyone in this scene and in the ladder, as I've seen you even do it at this point. It's gorgeous out there. It's a terrifying spot as a Hella. So we are going to see some space taken. TTK does a great job just getting on this card and owning it forever. He is going to hold on to this meteor until necessary. Got to wait some of these cooldowns out. Crystal's got to go bye-bye. But alt advantage still on the side of 100 Thieves. They are going to have both Vanguards ready. Will they be able to find value? Probably going to try to combo Vinny with Terra again, similar to how you would do it with Group. But great positioning on both teams right now. TTK is going to have to fall back. Great natural cover hold there from Shroud X.
Yeah, both Buckies have been caught out a few times. Doomed back into the fight. 20 seconds left to go. This will be last fight. You can see Vision's going for that high ground. What does 100 Thieves want to do? Do they want to go fast? It looks like yes. They're going to pop the Loki copy.
And Doom goes up and lands a Kraken impact. There's the reset on a clone. Just gonna buy time now. Wait for some stuff to go. Doesn't find the value, but good punch there from Doom to get a second,
so if you
or at
kill
least
a
off the
Harvey,
reset the clone
if you
vision.
kill one of the
Gonna
low-key
pick
clones,
up
you get your
SJP on the
ult
height
back?
there with
Yeah.
the goddess of death.
That's
And it's
fucking
again, Vision gonna be taking out Vinny.
Or if you
And just gonna
assist.
keep this pressure forward. It looks like they might get enough space here to get close to point 3, and this is a really good attack here from Shroud X ever since that struggle on point 2.
If I'm Shroud X, I'm sweating, though. I need Doom not to get picked off early or Terra for 100 Thieves side. Delena's going to go for his hard flank like he always does, especially when he has ultimate. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Vision's matching it, though.
mean,
really
it's
good
two
job by
ults
him to take this flank angle early.
each.
Just need to not get picked here. And he gets the better of Delena.
Vision has been on a tear here with these off-angle fights. An immediate pick is going to be potentially enough to at least give them enough space to play aggressively, and they're not going to have the ability. 100 Thieves, if I'm them right now, you got to get that damage boosted Kraken with the follow-up stun as soon as this ends. There's the clobbering time. Doesn't find any purchase. I don't see too much value just yet. Up in the sky, the reset has been up for Terra, who does go down. Vision on an absolute monster here, finding another pick on a duelist, and those picks on duelists mean everything in this fight. Looking eyes up here, who does get stuffed by the building. Very unfortunate, as that ult gets 0 value, just buys a second of time. Impunity still staying on cart, gonna force eyes into the back line, try to put pressure on those strategists, and here comes the dunk of the meteor ram. Will the meatball land? Yes, it does.
Bro,
As the land
Delena
goes
is just
down.
getting farmed.
Impunity still keeping the numbers in their favor. It is so back and forth, but Shroud X is absolutely popping off again on the height here. TTK just trying to make sure the team can stay on 400 HP in a dream at this point. Still getting
Holy
healed up,
shit.
great positioning, great utilization of cooldowns. There goes the clobbering time.
There we go.
3. He's looking for more. TTK gonna take out Doom. Vision on height again, and here comes the goddess of death. Will we find value with this? It is so back and
Oh my
forth
God, what the fuck
here,
is
as they're
happening?
holding on
I don't know,
with
this
a
is insane.
millisecond on the clock.
Oh, dude, Dogman just popped Ayawakamoto. Where's the follow-up? Terra goes low. Boop toss. Real Vivek again. Not kills him up, but Delena's dead again.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
They're down 1 numbers, but they're not getting enough eliminations. Doom is backed on freaking Psylocke, and TTK, he's controlling all the space.
I do not know how TTK is still on this point without falling. Incredible utilization of
Bro,
cooldowns and
TTK has
understanding
just
here.
been soaking
And
the
just
card.
strategist line, somehow staying alive
This
in
is
these
insane.
angles, keeping the team in. It is
Oh my God,
so
Terra
back and
gets
forth.
one.
The fight is stalled as Terra gonna take out Vision. That's a
he
great
got it
start
back.
here. Again with a reset. Bang on another. Can we get
Oh my
more?
God.
But again, the damage was
Oh
so
my
good.
God.
Oh my goodness, Terra gets 3, and that's gonna be enough for 100 Thieves to hold on and not allow them to push through
You're
point
telling
3.
me there's a chance.
Oh my god.
Is this real life? I'm like,
That was sick.
where am I? What dimension? What's going on? Dude, what happened?
Romano,
That was
Yeah.
dude, Vinny got 2
we're
cards
watching,
in that
um,
way. What the hell?
But we can win.
like
What the hell is life?
Oh, I gotta go. Once again, Vision just these early picks and
the
just
team
not,
already
the team's just
played,
not winning
so this
fights,
is
so-
like what they're
Bro,
streaming.
TTK was
Is it
just chilling
insane?
on
We
the
haven't-
floor,
Whenever Terra
popping
gets
his
those
shield.
we haven't
offensive
watched it
almost
all the way
over,
through
especially in
yet,
those intense
so-
moments. And you know, they were getting picked. I'm not gonna lie, Terra was falling there, but it didn't matter because just TTK, Vinny on the front line, Harvey and
God.
SJP staying
That was
alive throughout that
insane.
whole thing, not getting KO'd a
We've-
single time, at least from what I saw.
We've been trying to just
rotating
watch like
cooldowns,
this
rotating those ultimates, the double dance floors,
because
making the team invulnerable, switching
for
over
some
to damage to
reason,
give Terra that damage to follow up.
Rivals
they held on
does
to point 3
the
like I have never seen,
thing
even when
different.
numbers were not in their favor, and that was just a
No, you're good, man.
high-level example of how to hold this
Drifty!
map.
Yeah, I bet you like. I'm not a fan of
Drifty,
anybody,
you
but man, I
fucking
want to go
suck.
back and
You're
watch
banned.
the Shroud
No,
bot.
no,
'Cause
no,
he's
no, no,
probably
no,
like,
no.
I-
Romano
most
and
SPF
YouTube
fans gotta be this way,
didn't
man.
know
Like,
that
like,
we
somebody,
were-
please get a KO.
we weren't
do something.
caught up yet.
Like it's only Vision out there.
And
You
he
know,
had-
Doomed is a
he
great player.
asked,
Don't get me
'cause he
wrong.
said he
The rest
thought
of the
we
team
won
was playing very
4-0.
well. Maybe it was just because the
So I was
strategists
talking to him about
of Honor
that,
Thieves are just locking
but
down
I muted
so
up
hard,
so that
but
way I
man,
wouldn't
that is-
spoil for you.
That's brutal to see. You're like,
And
somebody
then-
please
put
do
it in
something.
chat. It's all
Yeah,
good.
Grifty put it in the
Thieves,
Twitch
they're
chat
the only ones
thinking
doing
that
anything.
all
the
good.
map was
Closed it
over.
out.
Yeah, I'm
But
with you. It could have been a communication
it's
thing.
the last
focus, and it
match,
just seemed
or it's
like
the last
everybody
match,
was
so
not
I don't
getting any
really
major
care
value
as
those early
much
picks.
about it,
TTK
'cause it's like,
on the Vision early, and
if-
that is what you want
if
to
it
see.
would have been like,
if you're a fan of 100
there's still
Thieves who
3
now
or
have
4
that
more
space and
maps to
pressure,
go,
and they're walking them back towards the bridge,
like,
not able to hold
then
that
I
point
would
at the
have been
beginning,
like,
like we've
come
seen a
on.
lot from the high-level teams using that early
But
choke
since
to buy
it's-
some time, and they're
this is the
already
end
walking
anyway,
the bridge.
like,
Terra gonna take
it's
out
whatever.
Doom, keep that space going, 37% on, gonna apply. It's just
But
a
for
ton
the
of pressure
finals,
driving them
chat.
completely back to that point 1.
We saw this
Or
on
the
defense
finals.
400
Do not
Thieves when Delena got
spoil
picked
it.
off.
We are
Both of these
behind.
heroes hold that
Wait, the
right
finals
side.
are
Both teams
they're
read
being
that
played
perfectly
live?
and found them
See,
early.
why
So
the hell would
in
they do that
practice,
though?
you
Why
kinda
would
know
they
what
play the
hell's player's
finals
gonna
live
do,
but then
and
have everything else
it didn't really
delayed?
change much, it looks like, for the defensive
This
Hella,
shit
as
makes
both
no
of them get
sense,
picked
man.
off on their own
It
defense.
makes no sense.
Holy moly, it seems like the momentum
So what, they're
is
just gonna
back
be
in
like,
100 Thieves'
congratulations,
favor.
the series
And,
is over,
as I
here's
say
the
that, pick
final?
from impunity onto Vinny.
Yeah.
They immediately traded as Vision goes down. TTK
I don't
keeps finding
understand
these
that.
picks
That's so
with
weird,
the Magneto,
bro.
an incredibly strong change in that recent patch.
So,
Against
Romano,
Morgan,
I
the
don't-
left right-click combo.
I don't
There's the shield
know
up to try to
about
keep it. It would have been a little bit too early. It
the
was
Grand
not well done.
Finals.
Good position,
I don't know
good
if they're
idea.
playing
And
right
way to
now.
hold on as nobody goes down. As we do
Drifty
see some
and
resets
Twitch
on
is
clone
making
here
it
for
seem
Terra.
like
Terra, I don't believe has the reset
they
done now
haven't
though.
played,
The healing got to keep the team in
that
the
they're
fight.
going
And
to
now
play
it
live.
looks like the alt advantage would be back in their favor, but no TTK taking out
So,
Dominant, giving them that advantage
I
in
don't
this
know,
moment, and he's just walking
but that's
with this
really
one.
weird
TTK
that they would
cannot
wait
be
until the
stopped
Grand
in these
Finals
fights.
to
And there
do
goes the
everything
Meteor
live.
catching no one, and once more 100 Thieves
I don't
is
really
going to keep the
understand that.
pressure on. Out goes another dance floor. Fate of both worlds.
I mean,
Gonna be
I'm
on both
glad that
sides.
they're
The dance
doing
floor's
it,
out, and everybody's
if
shimming
that's the
at
case,
this point. And
but
there
I don't
goes
understand
the shield, but it is going to be
why
tough.
they
We're back
didn't
in
just do it
numbers
the
are
whole
evened
time.
out. Will we find? Ooh, good ult there, and down goes
we go.
Doom. TTK gonna follow up on a really well placed Vinny ultimate, waiting out that strategist ultimate like we had mentioned prior. Right when the dance floor goes down, the entirety of everyone on the point got stunned, and they did find value. Eye of Agamotto goes out of the back line down. Ooh, that bump.
Yeah, Romano, it's super weird.
By TTK, Delena gonna take out Fidel though, trying to get some damage over the boss, and it is
That's what
working,
I'm saying,
I believe.
Drifty, like, it
And
just-
that's enough to
it
drop
doesn't make
Doom,
sense.
and that should give them point one, I believe, as Delena is back
Huge.
on their feet.
Huge kills.
Man, I have been so impressed by these Magneto players throughout the tournament. TTK.
Why did they even do it
Aim
pre-recorded for the
assist or
big
not,
tournament?
you know, controller or not,
Yeah.
he's just been absolutely popping the hell off. And for Shroud, it's unfortunate.
I don't know.
'cause
I don't get
having
it.
Dominant on the Magneto.
Drifty,
and
there's
instead now
some
he's under the
questions in
Doctor
life
Strange
that we
impunities
just
onto
never
the
know the
Magneto as
answer
they've
to,
given up on
and I don't think
the
we're ever
thing
gonna know the
entirely.
answer
It kind
to
of makes sense considering how it's gone.
Because I
but
tweeted that out.
Right now, 100 Thieves playing so well
and
around both of their vanguards. Vinny
the
with
only
a
like
huge
response I
ultimate towards
really
the
got
end. Right
was
now,
that
I think
they
unsung
do it so that
hero-wise,
way
this has really just been
the
a dominant performance
broadcast
from
is
100
able
Thieves
to
vanguards.
find like the best plays and they don't miss it, so that way it's not
into these double
unwatchable.
frontline Vanguard shield
Which,
comps is insane. I mean,
if that's the case,
you know,
I
the
kind of
thing can't be
understand
stunned
it.
with Yancey Street up
But
from Dr.
I don't
Strange.
understand
He can
being
just haymaker
hours
for days
behind
in that
if that's the
1v1
case.
trade into both
You
shields.
could be like
hit that ult
30
back and
minutes
just be
to
ready
max
stun
an
everyone
hour
post strategist
behind.
ultimate. It's a good matchup for 100 Thieves
And
at this
still
point.
get it figured out.
They're not making the change, and I'm sure there's reasons for it, but
I would
you know,
think.
it's just tough to find a ton of value with Strange ultimate into a comp like this with a shield and some invulnerability there. Now we're going to see some damage from Delena immediately. We're going to see this pop here from Harvey, who does copy SJP. We are going to have the fate of both worlds. He knows Vision is over there. Delena, they both have eyes on.
Marvel
and
Rival
they're sneaking
lands,
at
I
each
feel like
other,
would
getting
go
those
insane.
sneak peeks there.
Oh, they
Eyes
totally
forward up in
would.
the sky. Will the meteor
Like,
land?
imagine
Impunity looking for somebody.
TTK
Doom gonna find
just, like,
value. Vision gonna take
has
out
his,
Terra, and it looks like
has
Shroud
his
X is
ult
holding
out
on for
on
right now at
Magneto,
least.
and you
As
just
we
hear
do
the
see
whole
another
crowd just
ultimate
going,
popped here from Fidel, which may not have been necessary in this moment with them
And he
being up by
dunks on
2,
him.
but
They just
still
fucking
Vision
erupt.
gonna
Oh my
make
God,
that
it'd
2
be so
more
sick.
with a 3-piece to hold on before point 2.
Oh, Jim Burton got a
This
kill.
is hella gameplay. If you were wondering, it's just a matter of holding angles, waiting for flank timings or whatever. I liked how Shroud X were to live through Vinny's ultimate. His clobbering time didn't find value like it has previous. That's what we need to see out of Shroud X. They need to outlive some of the ultimates from this Thing player out of 100 Thieves, who has been playing so well. Doomed again with this front line, looking to engage aggressive to counter the other team's Kraken impact.
And there goes a ton of Krakens off the rip, and here comes Vinny, just haymakering for days into those shield lines. So much value as we do see the Kraken back. Vinny gonna take out Dongwin though, like we had mentioned, very strong, running that in and taking that space once the momentum has shifted.
Nice.
And we're gonna see everyone fall here as 100 Thieves is now gonna be owning this point, and at this point, you better hope it teleports up so you can touch, or you need to have somebody who can stall, because it is dangerous if I'm on the side of Shroud X.
Well, Vision's here on the far flank. We're going to see him show up in a second, but they know
Vision
he's
is
back
behind
there.
us.
The rest of the team just going to hold forward, I imagine, once they find out he's here. But the hook into the portal, Dongman into the
was
sky
nasty.
as well. That's huge damage.
Dude, that was so much damage from
Vanguards there
Terra.
getting pulled. Vision on the off angle does have to resort to going back over to that off angle on
Disgusting.
the right. right instead of behind, which they were initially positioned at. That early take there, that pull was so much as Vinny takes out Doomed. Fidel gonna fall from Harvey as well. Numbers heavily on the side of 100 Thieves. Oh, and another pull.
No way, he does it
Impunity,
again.
who is very low. Down goes Impunity. Vinny with a follow-up haymaker, and now we're gonna see a shift as Dongmin is gonna be on. Ooh, we are gonna see a complete change. Venom is now out. Terra dropping Dongmin to Lena on Nuck, and that's going to be enough for point 2.
That's insane,
That might be
bro.
the backbreaker. They just lost with Nux copy in that fight, man. I don't know. That's very like not good. I don't know what else to say
very,
about this
not
point.
good.
You know, 100 Thieves.
I mean, he's not
closed
wrong.
out there towards the very end. Shrodex with the portal tried to come through, did not get the copy ultimate, the Luna Snow dance floor off in time, the Fate of Both Worlds to save anybody, right? 2 people fell before that even came out, and I don't know, that might be a backbreaker fight. We'll see what Shrodex wants to do in the Streets phase now, though.
Yeah, I think that Terra pull off the rip into both Vanguards was pretty much the fight over at that point. It just too much damage off the rip into both of your Vanguards. It's just terrifying, if you will, with Terra up again. Goes the Meteor, will we find any purchase? Not going to take out TTK in reverse, I believe. Back at him, actually. I'm not sure if it was a follow-up, but it does get one. Doomed going to be taking out Terra, and here comes another dunk reset. Just walking in as Doomed is now trying to showcase that these Kraken impacts can happen on both sides. Up in the sky we go, looking for that fight on the off angle. Hella, they knew Hella was up here, but Hella did escape.
Yeah, he's just sitting there. he's like at the highest part of the map right now, dude. He's just, you can't find his ass. He's just hiding up there. Eventually, you'll be able to get him, but you'll see him when he comes down with the ult, right? He's in Wakanda. And he gets the elimination, Fidel!
Oh, that's insane. That position is wild. Delena gonna find one off the rip, and here comes the Terra reset.
Nice.
Get 2.
There it
Really
is. Nice.
There it is. 4
Yeah.
and 5 is Terra, an absolute monster. Pops off and sweeps virtually everyone. Make that 6 as the entirety
only
of the
makes
team
sense
goes
for
down.
Terra to get a
And well done
pentakill.
for the side of 100 Thieves, who are now walking this in to end the game.
And walking it indeed. Terra, what a player he's been so far. Now gets picked up by Vision. So maybe a little bit overzealous for him in the front line as they lose both their duelists early.
Yeah, that's a good retake here. I actually think Shroudx did a good job coming back after the momentum shift, knowing that they didn't need to have to rush the touch, forcing out some ultimates. I think that is a good exchange here as Vision trying to get some more of those picks that we saw early on, finding a ton of value early and just not so much recently as we've been seeing that shift over towards the side of Delena, who's been finding that value. One thing to know is they did go back to Dr. Strange. Dr. Strange can actually block clobbering time if you jump with your shield up prior to it reaching you. Please note that in ladder, it is effective, but it is tough to do when you don't know when it's coming. So you got to have that calm on the percentage of ultimate to try to jump in and block it. As Vision finds SJP up in the sky with the Goddess of Death. Crystals are out now, forcing out some cooldowns. Great positioning as we are going to see some good damage. Harvey going to copy. Out goes the Fate of Both Worlds dance, and they are going to try to hold on and try to make this space happen. 3 seconds on the clock here, as this is going to be the final fight, as we will stagger for days.
Terra's got ult. Ayamogamoto, it connects on the backline, but who's here?
Oh.
It's Terra with the peel.
What a play.
And there's a reset again. Terra, don't do it to him like this. A second time fighting 3. Will we see 4 and 5? The reset on the close, and that's enough for them to win the series. 100 Thieves gets the job done, and you can't stop the train when it's rolling.
Yeah, you
and
can't let Terra run that Bucky, man.
Oh my goodness, 100 Thieves back in the
that was
grand final
insane.
ship versus Sentinels. We have the rivalry back again. They said not to call it a rivalry, but it definitely has been over the past year. These two teams going up against each other. Shroudx, hats off to them for playing this well, right? I mean, it was a series for sure, and they choked at every last possible second, man. Like they had it so many times. They had it. They just needed somebody to help Visions or
35.
something. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, Doomed with 10 final hits is nice. You know, you got to love to see that. But when you have Bucky, you got to expect
I mean,
a
this
little
guy's
more
the
advantage in your
MVP
favor,
damn
because
near
even when
every
you do
time they
apply
play.
That Kraken impact
It's
on them,
actually
if they
insane.
do fall from any other sort of damage rush, you still get the final hit. But Vision with 16 goes to show you how strong that Hella play was. Those off angles, finding the backline. Vision was looking really good. And like you said, I just don't think there was a ton of follow-up after some of those picks. It just seemed like they were losing 5v6 a lot of the time.
Did it actually? Oh my
the
god.
meta is or the game
I've never
itself is
seen
in
that
such a
before.
weird spot where it's like Hella flanks are good, but now like if you overcommit
Like
to
he
them,
double fist
it feels really
pounded
brutal.
the desk and it turned everything off.
Oh my god.
Or it turned his monitor off at least. His teammates were just laughing at him.
That's actually hella funny to do that like on stage.
Nice. Underneath, careful. Underneath.
Drifty, 100T has the high ground.
Triple 100 megger in that room.
Yep.
Crackle. I'm an idiot.
5 squads left, bro. Damn.
Alright, top 5. Come on, boys.
Phoenix, it's all
Really
you.
grenades.
Oh
Kobe.
shit.
I got cocked from south. Look at zone, by the way.
Careful. Q. Get back in drone, okay?
What the?
We literally just slide down here, okay? We can just literally slide down here. But we need to watch for this team underneath.
Mercy's gonna maybe play our space here.
They're gonna be underneath us, okay? You start placing barrels ahead.
One shot bridge. Yeah,
They're dying in there. They're dying in there.
Team underneath.
I'm gonna get a drone and invis, okay? Nice. Keep
Falcon's
it
dead.
They're resing.
Come on, boys. We gotta get this win. Oh, Jin gets a kill.
I'm getting invis on my corner. Look at me. Look where I am.
Yep. See you.
This team's gonna have to walk up here. If we pressure them off of this, listen, if we pressure them off of this fucking height and they slide down, then we have all of height. They're playing out. They're playing out now. They're playing out here. It's a fuse team, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it is.
You're gonna have to cluster gold this, okay? Because this team's gonna peek here. We definitely pressure them down, okay? Can we pressure them here? Can we pressure them here eventually?
Yeah, I just don't want to go too far back. They can TP on us.
Okay. They're playing here. They're playing here.
They're moving up. Batting. They're trying to move up, Evan. Yeah.
Can we EMP and fight this? EMP and fight this, please. EMPing.
Yeah. Ulting.
I broke the drone.
Walk it up. Okay. Go on. Taking one.
Catch you. Swing.
Oh my god.
Look over. Evan, anchor behind. Newcastle team.
Yep.
Oh my god, shit on him, Tony.
Sit down. I'll pick it over. TP here. Picking Gen. Back one. Go back up.
Team on me. They might TP behind me.
Batting.
Squad wipe, Tony, don't die for it.
Okay, resetting.
Main prize, making sure they don't walk back up.
Yes, don't make them walk up.
Be careful, Evan. You're fucking. There's two teams. There's two fucking teams, bro. Chill.
Put traps over here or something.
We can't get wrapped. We need to make sure we don't get wrapped. They're on the close side.
Yeah, we should win this.
I'm batting. The team on the right's gonna be out of cover soon.
It's fine.
Tony's got his.
Shoot it.
Tony should get
Shoot
EMP
it.
back.
Shoot the wall.
Damn.
Wait, they're pushing up.
I didn't even realize he was that close already.
So it's the P20s like give him like his ult back.
Oh.
Like there's something with him. Nice, Furia dead. Here comes the EMP.
Crack them.
Nice, phony. Oh shit, Jin died. Fuck. Oh, that's Evan.
Shield.
Oh fuck, 1v1. Come on, Jin.
For the bread.
Matting. Got this.
Come on, Jin.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh my god, man.
No, there's no way we lose that.
Damn, bro.
Bro, how does Evan get picked right
basically
there?
made him one or whatever. And I had to look because Evan died to the castle.
Farming them, bro.
He climbed up off this wall, I'm pretty sure. But we need a barrel right there. I think it was
Bro,
on cooldown,
Evan
but, like,
Evan
that was,
can't
like, a
get
prio
picked
barrel,
right
it was,
there.
like, on that side because that team is not gonna like branch out and kill the outside team. They're gonna try to like TP up on you.
Damn.
You know? I know you have
1v1
like,
for the
TP
bread.
corner, but like on your climb up.
Was he not low? Was that ultimate
Yeah,
not low?
good points.
Like 90 HP.
Second play. Who won that?
Got one cell, yeah.
I couldn't see who won.
NV.
Yeah, he fought the cell, yeah.
NV1.
Don't stress, dude. All good, all good.
Yeah,
all good.
with 11
Anything about
kills.
it? All right.
It's all good,
We're
bro.
next
It's
game.
fucking envy out of everybody.
All right.
We're chilling.
Yeah. We're chilling.
So what? That would be 23 points for them.
After spray a fucking knockdown the whole time.
Damn.
He climbed up, Evan.
Yeah, how did he even cross to me? That was insane.
We would have had 7 kills plus the win, which would have been 19
The
points.
team on the right died. It wasn't the team on the right. It was the team that was like to the left.
That was crazy, bro. A 1v1 for the
I
bread.
don't know how he even got to my side without him dying. He never castle walled.
It's all good, bro.
All good,
That guy
all
should
good,
have died. I one clipped the rampart after I AMP'd too.
SR, T-Law, Huss all died early. Oblivion died early. Like, that was a good game from us. Good stuff, boys.
Oh, good.
Good stuff.
I will say, like, the
Sick.
late game stuff in Apex is lit.
20 hours in the range.
Yeah.
Man, can't find 20 hours
So
in range.
everybody in this in these series right now already makes LAN in New Orleans coming up. All these matches are pretty much for like seeding and like points to qualify for stage 2.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's saying lower bracket final? Is it saying like, wasn't that the lower bracket finals that the Thieves just played?
We're only 1 point behind Shopify and Team Liquid. With game 5 about to start. If we can just have top 3 placements. They just said it was gonna be the NA finals. NA what's it called?
Because we just played lower bracket finals, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's wrong. They said that they were gonna switch to
He popped one cell, yeah. One cell. Literally won.
Scores are so close.
In a console finals.
He's also skirmisher though, and I'm pretty sure he knocked me.
Bruh.
That's what they said. That's what they said.
Are we serious?
MRC. I'm pulling up MRC. I don't give a fuck.
So Newcastle Fuse.
What the fuck, man?
We can either do Newcastle Fuse.
Why are they doing this shit so weird, bro?
Probably Newcastle Fuse crypto.
I'm thinking crypto because
Yeah, so
the information that we're getting is like pretty helpful right now.
all right, so it says Sentinels 100T match is not starting until 9 p.m.
What?
I'm in here. 7.
Newcastle Fuse.
7.
Is it? Wait, is that your time though, or my time?
Just keep in mind, like,
Yeah, my time. My time.
Okay, so that's
45 minutes.
okay. That's not horrible then. I was like, bro, you're telling me I gotta wait another 3 hours, 4 hours at this point?
No.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I agree though, Drifty. 45 minutes is kind of crazy.
It also says that the controller finals are gonna start at 9, so I don't know what they're gonna do.
Hey, bro, can't hurt.
What? I don't, dude. This Marvel Rivals shit is starting to piss me off. I'm getting a little annoyed by this Marvel Rivals shit.
Oh man, it's also unfortunate we missed out on so many kills. Like,
I don't want to change all my like stuff for the stream because I'm just gonna have to change it back. But
And no one's fucking dying.
yeah, that's just how it is, bro.
if we have 45 minutes,
because they're like getting horny, fucking phonies and drone.
I'm sick to my stomach.
How'd you die, Phony?
I swung the Newcastle, basically one clipped him.
To kill me.
The altar was shooting me while I shot the Newcastle.
Oh fuck.
Like I literally one clipped the Newcastle. Basically, I had him on my HP. I think you knocked him, and then the altar clipped me on the side trying to clip him. I could have positioned myself better where she didn't shoot me at all, but
yeah, I feel like you should have.
So
Played it to have to run up a hill.
let's see then.
My bad.
I should have won that.
If both are playing,
We're good, boys. I was just.
I wonder if that castle.
both
took
are supposed to be playing at
altar TP at
9.
the last second, I just didn't see it.
I don't think the altar TP.
Actually.
Oh, he probably took that the one that
Prioritize
guy plays.
The first team
PC over console.
Yeah.
They should.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, a lot of ballistics and fuse are gonna come out right now. So get them on.
Goes till the end.
Get a banger game and just close this shit out.
Yes, sir.
Bro, Scrap tweeted out, GG Seattle 130. Fuck that land shit. This is what we live for.
Bro, I'm sick.
I'm not gonna lie, like,
That guy's a clown, bro. That guy is a clown.
Yeah, I think he's just like useless.
Look at
I think it's more
look
so,
at
like,
Papa Wex's
people were scared to push. It
tweet
was
from
really
2
good.
hours ago. He said me trying to watch
They
all the
literally
100
sit down 'cause
Thieves
you're
esports
costable.
games
I mean,
at
if you
once.
fuse ult-
And it's just a
Fuse
gif
would've-
of this
Fuse would've
lady
done
like
more, like, Fuse would've
spamming her head all over the place.
Well, they wouldn't even have tried.
You would have fuse ulted that guy, yeah.
That's, I
Fuse
mean,
would've guaranteed
he's
that
not
guaranteed
wrong.
Still like one knuckle cluster and it does like 1,000 damage.
We'll craft it up.
Same, man.
I just think Conflict's abilities are just like so bad.
Gas just doesn't do enough right now. To be honest.
Let's see, where's it
They
at?
slide out of the gas, taking 8 ticks of damage. That's it. Much different though. We were like holding a bridge. Not saying he's like gonna be hella good, but no one wants to intest.
Yo, Zip, thank you for the tier.
All right.
Yeah, people are saying costly and they're like, yeah, I'd rather not ape that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get it found.
Yes, sir.
Like,
Easy gen.
like it might like seem like it does a lot physically, but like mentally,
Mental
these
game.
teams are literally just like, yeah, I'd rather not push that. And when we threw that caustic goal, they just ran. I mean, then again, I did crack one.
That game would have been so easy with Fuse.
We're chilling. Let's worry about this game. We have a fucking banger of a game coming up.
Also, if I beat 20s, bro, we would have won that as well. I had a car, so I'm not getting an ultimate charge back.
What?
You had the card? Could have looted
Yeah.
P20s for you if you said that.
Crap, you need to tell me that because I'm literally on crypto.
Through no console again. Nice.
Yeah, no console.
Bless up. Oh, you lucky boy.
Fuck. I don't want to wait 45 minutes for this grand finals, chat.
Oh my god.
I don't want to wait 45 minutes for this shit.
Don't have a choice.
This shit is dumb as hell. Who's out here watching the controller shit anyway, bro? Come on now.
Dude.
I just don't want to have to change all the stream info like back and forth again. I've already had to change the stream info like 4 times. Man, my chat is so quiet. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Use the restroom real quick.
Banned.
You cards up.
Got these dumbass bots coming in my chat saying that the chat's dead.
Jen, why it's live?
Crazy, bro.
My POV. Still about to happen.
Pissed me off. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he just ran. He timing you.
I was on 4 HP.
He literally just ran
As
up.
Yeah, as the EMP was going off, he was running up for that.
But my thing is, where did my scan go with my EMP?
No idea.
I should have killed.
Might have like barely passed
no 4
it.
HP.
No, he didn't pass it, bro. There's no way. The radius is too big.
Insane that was caught that guy.
Okay. We changed that shit on Twitch anyway. Fuck it, we bow. We bow.
I didn't know how it's that weak as well. I should have fucking just killed.
Lobby funny.
Off the bat. Easy.
Fuck Madness, bro. TPing behind us like that. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I don't even know how that
I
happened.
ain't gonna lie. They would have gone second for free if they literally just helped us shoot that team. Like I don't. Instead of like TPing about like behind us.
Only one TP'd blind.
They were getting
But if
pressured
they like
pretty
walked
fucking
up
hard.
and then like set rampart walls and help us shoot the team in front. Like I know Evan would be bugging them, but they would definitely get second. Actual freaks.
Okay, there we go. We changed the shit. We're chilling. We're chilling now. So is this just like qualifying stuff?
What?
Like the Apex? This is just kind of like qualifying for like future tournaments or what?
Scores are so close. It's actually insane.
For stage 2 and then champs.
Gotcha.
So like the placing that you get
we got it.
will go towards like points to eventually like see who qualifies for champs and everything like that.
Gotcha. So is this saying that we're in 11th place right now, or is this just saying we're team 11? This like on the screen, it doesn't have anything to do with our placing.
We're team 11.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just team 11. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because Drifty, you said we're top 5, right? Right now?
We're in third right now.
So easy mode.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Top 3. Fire. Fire. Fire.
We're only 1 point off of first though.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
First and
counts one
second
game,
are on
gets all
34 and
four
we're on
again.
33.
Okay. So this shit is more than doable.
So many picks just got taken by other
Deep
people
dive,
down-
no
down the road.
legacy. Is this
Holy
Got Bane, by the way.
lower finals?
Alter.
It's like fucking 10 picks down below that were all like 1 HP.
Yeah. I had a scout too. So 30-30. I only had 6 bullets my 30-30, so I just kept shooting and just had to reload. God, if only to have a light arsenal, bro. We would have won that game.
I don't know if we did.
No, we didn't have one.
Shotgun.
Didn't have one.
I could have gave you the P20s, bro.
Yeah, I kind of just forgot.
Way.
What?
Wait, there's no way that the finals are going to be live for 100 Thieves.
Why?
Because this goes map 7.
Boys. Fucking get this shit. We're about to get blessed with a beacon right here.
Bruh.
So there's no way, because that would be, it's supposed to start in 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be live then.
Yeah.
Dude, what
I'll
the
probably,
fuck?
I'll probably just watch Delena's POV or something.
Yeah, I mean, I could go back into Rivals and do that shit again too, but
And then you would leave me.
I know.
That might work better though, because
This comp is easy,
even
though.
if you're
This is a
on
guaranteed
Twitch, you'll be
win.
ahead of me.
I don't care what it's on
If we
for.
watch an actual POV.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, it'll give me the ability to swap POVs too. That's why I liked doing it.
Give me console, light arsenal, 2 support bands, assault band, please.
That's so dumb though. So fucking
Yeah, I want-
dumb.
Everything.
I want to get purple armor. I thought I was leaving the POI, bro. Hey, we actually
Yeah,
got
beacon.
exactly what I asked for, bro. Except for no light arsenal. I'm going south. Yeah, I'm getting the support south.
Which one are you looting? You looting this, Jen? Are you looting this way though, or this way? Oh, yeah.
That's a Nemi.
Damn, I remember that R301. That shit used to be the meta. I actually enjoyed like Apex for a little bit, but just got to a point where I was like, all right, it's still a BR. I don't love BRs.
Yeah, that would be 20 already.
It could be because my my attention span is cooked. That's why I'm a big COD fan. I felt like you would die too early, or like if you died, it was like, all right, now I'm sitting in a lobby waiting for another match to start.
Go grab it, Jen. Okay.
Latest is gonna go for it.
I'll get mine first. I'm about to get mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
It
it.
just wasn't the vibe for me.
Zero squads. Zero squads, and I'm barely about to get it.
Make sure I'm back. I'm good.
Yeah, Gwen's on
Too close down.
Just get me, bro.
You definitely grab like this. You think it's this old one here? Remember that one?
Alright.
The Shopify was living?
I'm gonna dip
No.
out of here and
grab
hop
something
into your
here.
stream
Just
and
loading.
watch it that way.
If possible.
Okay.
See my ping?
You said we have about like 30 minutes.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I would say
11?
once you see like all the boys go live, you're probably good.
Okay.
Because they'll
I'll
probably
have
go
to-
live for the
Pick up energy
finals.
on the way.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that.
I have an R9
Yeah.
secondary too with no mag.
Alright, but I'll talk to you later.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. You just grab this close building then, Evan, in front of us, southwest.
Yep.
This
Someone
one?
just landed here.
You need to go here,
Alright.
you need to go here then.
Yeah, we can get that.
So chat, what we're gonna do
3 squads in the area. Should be 2.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna switch
Might be a
over
team that's coming from
to
south.
the
Okay, so careful.
Marvel Rivals game.
Team crossing here. Team crossing
And
here.
we're gonna
Hopping.
watch it that
big
way,
one, yes.
and then I'll be kind of like the observer in game. That's what we had to do last night. If you weren't here last night, so that way we can at least watch it live, and we'll have an idea of what happens before actually watching the regular broadcast. I don't know why Marvel Rivals does that. It's really, really dumb, in my opinion. But that's how we got to do it. That's the best way to do it. I feel like if we want to watch it live and not be, you know, worrying about getting anything spoiled or anything like that.
I'm just gonna wall right here up top.
So for now, we'll sit here and we'll just kind of watch over the Apex a little bit, and then as we get closer, and the guys start going live, then we'll probably switch over to Rivals.
Yeah. We can also end here.
We'll
ping, so we're not in a bad spot. We can play for
we'll
both.
watch party that.
I'm gonna look for a triple tick really quick. I'm gonna look around.
Holy shit! Thank you for the gifted.
Someone's flying in here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do anything with this Nemi.
Team flew in there.
Damn, he's reading chat and shit mid match.
Careful, the team walking up on you.
That's crazy.
He's fine.
That's actually
I
crazy.
my EMP as well. They're running here, running high.
Yeah, P20 is fighting.
Yeah, I do. Need?
Yeah, you drop. I'll drop you Eva. Blue bolt.
Yeah, here.
R9 Nemi with no mags.
I laser sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I'm actually 30 right there.
I have energy. Yeah.
I saw it now. Can't lie.
I am getting to that point in the stream where my butt's starting to go numb and I can't find a comfortable position to sit. We've got to reach that point of the stream here.
Not in.
You're good. Cracked one. So ballistic Rampart crypto, okay?
Okay, so there's a couple
inside second floor.
Couple people here.
Set up your
right by Hunter T.
Put it up front. It's on the west side doorway.
Okay.
It's at 60. I can put another one. I can put another one that's like safer.
We can't let him take control of the second floor, okay? Second floor is like main prior.
Yeah.
I'll play high. I'll join high. Don't even worry about it. Smoke.
I mean, the fact that I feel like the fact that you can kind of just sit in this drone for a long time is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, no?
2 bats, 6 cells.
I'm 5 bats. 5 bats, 18 cells. You hear me? 5 bats, 18 cells. 5 bats, 18 cells. You need anything?
Yeah, I do. I have 5 cells, 2 bats.
Here. 100 bats, cells.
Got some light ammo here.
Okay, yo, fucking this guy.
Are all these guys on the Thieves, do they all use controller or do they play keyboard and mouse? Or is it mixed?
Okay. John's watching from up here.
I think I'm just gonna wall like right here.
Okay.
Because it looks like Phony plays controller.
Setting up second floor.
At least based on the controls they show on the screen.
If anything, they push from second floor, my door, and first floor staircase. That's literally it. Only 2 places they will push. Second floor, my fucking door, and first floor staircase. So don't panic. We'll literally be fine otherwise. Just fuse all one of the sides off, okay, if they push.
Yeah.
Probably not the door since they could get shot, so staircase, yeah.
Staircase.
You see the spot I'm in? I literally get back shots if they like try to swing in.
He gets
literally
what?
Just sitting like behind a fucking soda can.
What did he say he gets?
No grenades.
Damn, so right now they're just kind of soaking. They're just kind of soaking in this spot. They don't really have anywhere that they need to go. It seems like they're kind of dead center on the circle.
Yeah, nothing's happening. They just use those that are open. There is a drone just hiding above, like on the building here.
Yeah.
You get knocked as bad.
Yep.
Team flying in. I'm looking at the team flying in to see where they land. They landed here. They landed in rooms.
Nobody's even like trying to hit them yet.
I see. I don't see anything at all. Nothing's happening.
This is where I would get like super bored if I were playing the game.
I have Eva R301 by the way.
Honestly, I would get super bored.
Yo, thank you for the 1 bit.
30 here with 40 bullets on it. Don't need to grab that.
That's fine. I just keep the R301.
Hella heavy here.
It's all good.
Bro, look, you want to swap my R9 for the Spitfire because I have no mag in my R9.
I have a mag. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Yeah?
I gave him the P20.
There's a lot going on, just not here.
You want me to get?
Maybe we swap to like.
Newcastle wall?
Yeah.
Maybe we swap to like Nice Wigs Pov.
Right. I don't know.
We swap to Nice Wigs Pov, so we get a little more.
When I have 4 damage in 1.
A little more going on here.
Can you get Avon? Just go.
He has 4 damage, 1 KP. I didn't even realize that, man. That is ridiculous. That boy moving right now with that auto loader engaged. Duplex, I'll stop fighting you too.
All dead.
Bear Goat's gonna be eliminated on the other side. Should be fine. Fun FPS. OBVN gonna move on up. Falcon's not gonna KP there. It's gonna be Bear Goat.
I'm 1 HP.
Multiple squads, just pairs.
Bro, Nice Wig is locked.
Around, but Falcons pick up the
He's
3
locked
KP
in for this shit.
That one's like safer, but this one's.
OBVN now moving in here too, and Jelly's gonna be dead. A pretty fucking far rotation to make, man. This is tough. Right now, Designful does not have a squad. Who knows if he's gonna make a play to return or not. Falcons looking for more. It's a good game so far for Falcons, bro. They got a couple KP under their belt. They're in a good spot for zone. They need to play slow, play smart, play safe, and just go for some fucking late games here, man. Falcons, I think, have 1 top 5 out of these 4 games. They need another, and they need a top 3, dude. Falcons are due to make something work here in one of these games.
The Falcons are supposed to be pretty good, right, chat?
Bro, it could be them. They could have wrapped all their.
He's always on flow state watching ALGS.
Trying to crack those edge.
Yeah, I feel like he's on top of this shit. I mean, he's got
man, quiet early games.
He's got all the different streams
even
up and
for
shit.
Game 5, having 17 squads live for round 2 is really nice.
Perfect.
Fifth twice, they have 2 top 5s. Oh, the Storm Point game, the last one, right?
The Evo. Need to get that.
Tough. They still need a top 3.
Gonna keep cutting right, okay?
This is what I need to have popped up for when we got a bunch of Thieves teams
Who won the last 2
playing.
games? Envy and OBVN.
I need to go get the Evo, right? Can you look at what you want to do?
Yeah, I just team in range. Yeah.
All right, so SR does get into zone. They still have more rotations to make. These guys are seeing orange, bro. Get them the fucking Oakleys onto the sponsor immediately. And I think OBVN's dying to zone.
How does he know like who to
Oh my
swap
God,
to
they got
too?
a fucking support bin and a med kit. Dude, this is so tough. This is so tough. They have an evac. Thank fuck, man. My God. The evac's gonna come out here for OBVN. This would have been an absolute shit show. Medkit's gotta be popped. Flight's gotta be kicked up immediately. OBVN's gotta get their ass to zone.
Still nothing from the
start
Thieves,
hurting
it
in 40
looks like.
seconds. This gets them pretty far though, man. They should be fine.
Hey, you're good, Gold.
As
No
long as
worries.
no one's gatekeeping, they're good.
Yeah, Wig is him for sure. I agree with that.
And they don't have white meds, bro. Fun has no more white meds to even heal his HP.
We'll have ballistical. I need syringes.
Nice job. Heart of Thieves still kicking again, bro. This zone's gonna keep on pulling, man, towards that City Hall spot. Heart of Thieves, Falcons side, you're not fighting it for SR.
Where?
Damn, bro, the Apex comms are crazy.
Third party squad now comes here on SR. SR trying to stay alive. Holy fucking nades.
Apex comms are insane, bro.
Claypool them trying to find this KP. Just one more left on this duo that just killed off Empty, man. That is such
Your
an
coach
unfortunate
told you
time
how to
for
make
MT.
protein
Drifted
shakes
back
without clumps?
and immediately dies
Oh
in the
shit,
full
I
3-man rotating
I
in.
might need that info for the future.
Play to me. Come back here. Ball telling on me.
This is so bad.
Come, play me knock for now.
Oh, what a nade.
Oh man.
I think that was
is
an
actually the definition of unlucky. That is going to be VDR picking up a couple KP here, man. On to SR. SR is going to be eliminated.
You just split
Damn,
it?
bro, that is
You
fucking
don't do the full...
So SR does go down. Actually,
that
no,
makes
it wasn't
sense.
even SR, bro. It was fucking OBVN. It was SR. I mean, that wasn't even VDR. It was OBVN that got the KP. Somehow OBVN gets in here, bro, and gets the KP. These motherfuckers are literally zone nomads. They've been literally seeing orange the whole game so far.
Careful. We should go back. We should go back. We should. Okay.
I mean, they're safe here too, bro. OBVN actually finds a spot in zone after their tragic early game. They're somehow
I mean, the Thieves straight up haven't moved. I mean, they haven't needed to.
Because there's no one else to go to
They haven't
zone.
needed
They're
to
good
because
go.
the zone's
No one's rotating from these
pulling to them, it
they
seems
play small
like.
here, bro. They'll be fine.
Wall again, okay? Same spot.
All right, Duplex in the wall's still good. Trying to see who needs to rotate in, man. Timmy and NRG to make a play. Falcons are good here too. What's NRG gonna do? Let's see. They gotta rotate pretty damn far actually towards this round 4. To get out of here, we'll see what they can do. Under these dying? The fuck?
Let's try and look at them. I'm good. Batting.
Alright, VDR, not VDR. OBVN
Yeah, what the hell
finally puts a wall
happened?
down here too.
What the hell happened there?
No, the map is
You
giving
got
16
knocked?
teams round 4 closing. Definitely not in a game 5. Don't forget, towards the later games in the set, usually shit is mad ugly, and it actually does get pretty sloppy. But right now, man, the way that ED just plays is perfect, especially with the Legend Bands, bro. It's literally gorgeous.
Boney's really good at calling zones. I mean, it seems like it. They've
I really
been.
don't know what they do here. They have an evac.
They've
out.
been
I
just
think they put that evac down.
popping
they
a
get
squat
absolutely
in
fucking obliterated.
their building.
I'm not
that
too
they're
sure
in.
what their end game's gonna be here to get move on in.
We can literally land somewhere safe.
No, need them. No, need them.
Follow me.
Actually, get the evac off too. No one even shot the evac once. Which is perfect. They're kind of rotating away from zone though. Niazul now with the Falco feed face. They're all going to be 50 HP flying on in. Where the fuck are they going to go? And Timmy actually lands safe. Now looking for fights here a little bit more forward. Nice, they hit. Timmy's going to go in.
I'm opening them.
Wait, why does Timmy have Celium comms?
Timmy just fucking 100 banger himself and wipes 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves now gone. Energy trying to stay alive.
Wait, we all just died?
100
What?
Thieves actually dies in that situation.
What the hell?
Holy fuck, what a play from Energy. Well played. 100 Thieves now dead early. That is a great play from Tim Tam, man. A good job to get aggressive there too. Behind the wall.
What the hell just happened? We just sat there watching their POV. Nothing happened, and then all of a sudden we're just all dead? What the hell just happened? Hey, Overkills, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Huss still chilling. OBVN, small rotations out. Falcons now looking to get aggressive here. 2 on the team underneath VDR as well.
Oh, look at I'm betting. Oh, you can't. Where are we playing?
So Energy getting shots.
I don't know what just
Still in the
happened,
blue.
bro.
Dude,
That shit
around
happened
that was
so quick.
Abloy Stein's looking to get aggressive here as well. So many squads trying to get aggressive. Nice, good swing
That
by
shit
Stalin.
happened
Big
so
two.
fast.
In the corner. 1.
Ew, Mac, Falcons get twerked on. Albrolelli throws ass in front of Falcons, and they're eliminated.
my God.
Holy moly, Mac.
Yeah, Drifty, we
Falcons
got
go
like
down.
smoked.
Falcons dead, Stallion's dead, NRG's still alive in a top 10 situation. Empire gonna be dead now too.
I don't know what they're doing.
The super teams fall quick. OBVN now dying here. At Fun's 1 HP, bro. It's the cost of coming out. There's nothing OBVN can do about it.
I'm trying to just kind of
Only
like
thing that
process
counters
what's going
costing-
on here.
It's costing himself. And it looks like Jelly and the boys might fall. And Jelly, OBVN are going to be eliminated. NRG now getting swung. NRG now potentially dying. Not looking good. And that is NRG now falling early, bro. They just cannot get a top 5 either that much. Locked in now, dead. VDR still alive. Huss still alive. T-Law still kicking. Come on! The games are so fucking good. 6 squads, 18, baby.
Ya estoy bien. Agarrándolo yo.
That's
Don't forget
crazy.
how close the leaderboard is, bro. It is not top heavy at all. Any of these teams winning can push them in the top 3. Any of them.
Aguanta. Voy full izquierda.
I think he said it was map 5. I'm pretty sure they said it was map 5 before it started.
My God, I don't know who just did that, but Jesus Christmas, brother. T-Log gets put on a fucking T-shirt. Oh my God. He just got smoked in a roll.
Yeah, they did. Can we take this one? Here, I'm gonna fly up.
That might be Envy, bro. Low key. Envy's trying to fucking slide it out, maybe. Flag him again.
Hit the balloon.
Skittles with the
Dude,
quiver.
they just went from... Oh, I guess it was only 2 squads. I thought there were more.
Nice! Envy gonna be eliminated. It was Envy, but they fall now.
Wait, Envy losing...
And no one third partying.
I guess it's not like the biggest of deals.
I'm holding.
We're good.
Where's Huss?
Slide back down. Look at zone.
Where's Huss?
What the hell?
Skittles, he has a fucking Kraber? He does. Let's go.
Grab mates.
Kraber cam here, bro, in the top 3.
There could be somebody on the touchline here. Popping so we do not want
It's gonna be so Envy dead. We have VDR still up here.
Wait, so now that there's 3 squads left, they don't show who's left?
I'm a wall up here, Skittle.
I think we need to figure out where they're at.
How many maps are played?
Bottom floor right.
How many
doorway
maps
is
in
one
total
team.
are played?
Bottom floor right doorway is one team.
That's a really good game for Envy, man. They need these games.
I don't know, Drifty. I think I've used it before, but I don't remember what the name of it was. Oh, they only play 6? Oh,
It's 1 full 3 man for sure. We know that. Courtesy of the watch party.
That's not ideal.
But I don't know who the second squad is still alive. If it's a full
That is
3
not
man, I think
ideal.
it's a full 3 man.
I'm shots. Look, flash shots.
Skittles should waste his Valkyries. Nice. Yeah, that's huge.
I'm getting above these guys.
Oh my God, Skittles. Skittles, get
Damn.
fucking angles, man.
Damn.
Knock one. I'm batting. He's
Hey, that sound of the shield cracking
off angle. It's
though
gorgeous.
is satisfying as hell.
Such a good job.
You get a snipe shield crack? That I mean, that's some dope
They gotta
right
watch out for
there.
squads above. Skittles needs to
That
focus
is
his
some
other team
dope.
now. Nice! 150 for Skittles again! Well, give me a Huss when I'll shit everywhere.
Shoot the fucking castle, the wall.
Nice, Skittles! Nice!
One left beneath us. One left right beneath us.
You got armor swap.
I'm queuing this on the right.
I'm batting.
Newcastle's gotta move. He's gotta move.
Come on, Skittles! Nice, another one!
Bat, Jen.
Huss is farming, baby! They are farming! VDR's dead! Last one, baby! Yeah!
Oh my God, bro.
No! Come on!
God, the Kraber swap.
Wig just got so hyped, bro. Wig just got so hyped, bro. Holy.
Let's fucking
Come on, man! Come on!
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
What a
I gotta
fucking
up my game.
From Huss, bro.
I gotta up my game. If this is what Wig is doing for
Last
watch
circle,
parties, I
the
gotta
one
step the
before
fuck
the
up.
last circle closed.
I need to like
to swing up,
pop some
and kill
Envy caffeine or
on
some
the
shit
height.
before I stream.
Such a beautiful play. They
This
played for the
guy's
God spot.
crazy,
They
man.
made the play. They made the decision, and it worked out so big. Well played, man. Well played. That is Huss.
I'm gonna go
first
pee
place,
real
10
quick because I
kills,
think
a
we're
22
gonna have to
point game.
switch over to rivals
Fury
in
with a
just a
2-2,
second.
VDR with a 3-1,
So I'll be right
Envy
back.
with a 4-10, Flat with a 5-5, Liquid with a 6-4, Unleashed with a 7-3, Locked In with an 8-4, with Energy with a 9-6, and Oblivion with a 10-6. Stallions 11-3, Empire 12-0, Falcons 13-3, Board with a 16-3, Shopify 17-4. Oh my God. Wow. Beautiful Kraber plays by Skittles there too. Really good job of applying the pressure, utilizing the Valk movement to get the angles as VDR could not see Huss from their position. Really good job. Game 5, now done. Last game of the day and the last game for NA. Get a quick little refresh here. And first place, yeah, this is crazy. First place is Huss with 52 points, baby. 52 points here for us, big dog. We are dialed. Envy in second with 45. Liquid in third with 41. Furia in fourth with 40. VDR in fifth with 39. That leaderboard just got shook up big time, baby. Don't forget what it looked like before this. Oblivion in 6th with 38. Shopify in 7th with 38. Then Unleashed in 8th with 37. 100 Thieves 9th. Locked In 10th. Energy 11th. CTE 12th. It was Stallions, Bear Goat, Falcons in 15th. Then it goes Flat, Empire, No Name, Board, and Ape Gang. Going into game 6, Crypto is now banned. So the 5 legends are Ash, Cat, Wraith, Alter, and Crypto banned going into the last game of the day and the last game for the Americas Pro League. It's day 1. Unreal, man. Unreal. Shout out Envy for the fucking comeback, brother. I want these guys to do so well. I fucking love Mark. I love Sykes. I don't really know Zap that well, but I love Sykes. I love Mark. I think they're such good people. I know Sykes, no shithead, likes talking shit. But man, seeing Envy do well, dude, I can't ever be.
I don't know how much time we have here. Should be about 10 minutes, which I feel like, oh yeah, 10 minutes till match auto starts. So we're going to get this set up here real quick. So that way we can swap over to the Rivals match.
And then Falcons in 15th. Even Furia, Keon's so easy to root for, and then I love Madness because my ex-teammate. All right, chat, well, there we go, man. Game 5 now done. Game 6 coming up here in just a little bit, bro. Last one. I'm going to hit y'all with an ad break, bro, and then we're into the last game of the night. Thank you all again for being here, bro. If you are new to the stream, please do follow. I love you all so much. Thank you all for being here. If you are new, hit that follow button. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, all that good shit. Let's lock the fuck on in. Hit a 3-minute ad break. I'm going to add a different POV in here, man. We got to add Fury in the mix. We got to add Sykes in here, too. So we're going to get some POVs out and some new ones in. For right now, who do I take out, though? That stuff. For right now, I think Sykes is live, right? I think Sykes is live. So let's take... T-Law has to stay. 100 of these most biased I want to keep. VDR has to stay. I actually don't even know if we can take any out. It'd have to be Mac and put Envy in. Stallion's a 13th, so I don't want to not watch Mac. He's like my favorite player to watch. But I feel like I have to give a little respect to the boys at Envy, no? Sykes is streaming. No, Sykes is not live. Oh, no one on Sykes is... Oh, no one on Envy's live. Oh, we can't watch him anyway, so that's fine. Let's put Stallion's back in the mix, because I don't think we need anybody else, right? Huss, Liquid, Furia. We got to put Furia in the mix, bro. They're in 4th place. Candidates in 13 months, or 3 months, bro, with 3 months in advance. We'll do that. It's fine. We'll just switch up one. We'll switch up one POV. All right. We usually don't like switching POVs up like that, but Furia in the top 3. Or top 4. We got to put them in the mix. All right.
We are just changing up the stream infos here, chat.
Who's been here all day with me? Anybody? Anybody been kicking with your boy all day, man? Any of you sexy son of guns? Also follow me on Twitter, chat. Would really help me out. Love you guys. Just put out a tweet today. A little signing gif about something. I love you all. Thank you all for being here for real. You're all goated. Lock this shit the fuck on in, man. Can't believe I had 20K viewers today, brother. Game's dead though as fuck. Like the game is so fucking dead. This game's dog shit dead, horrible. Everyone that plays this game should just retire from gaming in general. Game's
That's
fucking
crazy,
chalk.
bro. League is crazy.
Sucks. Nothing's fun. Game's awful. Really terrible. Dead game. Dog shit. Dead game. Oh, hell yeah, small guy. I'm sorry you guys suck, bro. All right, well, here we go. Listen, this is a big game. Now, the leaderboard's a little bit different now. Huss does have a 7-point gap between them and 2nd place, which is huge. Compared to the last game, we just had literally a 5-point gap. Think about that. We had a 5-point gap from 1st place to 9th place going into last game. And now going into game 6, we have a 1st place gap from 9th place of 18 points. My apologies, 18. So we go from a 5-point gap to an 18-point gap between 1st and 9th from games 5 to game 6. Game 6, locked in. Let's go, baby. Can we get some Wig Nation symbols in the chat? Can we get some Wig Nation symbols in the chat? There will, I believe, be scrims tomorrow. I should be watch partying scrims tomorrow, and we'll go from there. All right, but let's lock in, man. We got one more game. Scrimmages. We're talking about practice. Come on, bro. We got the real thing here.
Bro.
Let's do that shit. Check get those Wig Nation symbols going, baby. Best community on fucking Twitch. Keeping fucking Apex alive right here over at twitch.tv/niceleg. Nice leg?
Damn, he can't even say his own name.
What do you got? That's kind of fat, though. But, like, no, not like that.
He's funny, bro.
Maybe. Wait, ooh, what's going on?
Top 4 and we should be good.
No, they did. All right, twitch.tv/niceweekman.
They're gonna
Love you guys.
restart.
I think there's a restart.
All right.
It's game 6.
Are we looking here? Rivals. Okay. We got 6 minutes for the start here. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw on Marvel Rivals. Got to load into the game here. Oh shit! I forgot I still had that up. That goddamn these damn bots, bro. Why they keep just spamming my shit? Let me live, bro. Let me live. Are we serious? What's wrong with them? What the hell is wrong with them? All right, chat. We're gonna be locked in as an observer here. If you were here last night, you guys kind of know what to expect. We're booting up Marvel Rivals real quick. I can make a rule where they can't chat. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. All right. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, this shit was hella loud, so I do have to turn this down. Because otherwise it'll be insanely loud. Damn, did they actually start already? Holy shit. Okay. Is it super loud still? My bad. Is it better? Yeah? Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. I gotta tweet this shit out.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hey, you're all good, Overkill. I appreciate you following the channel.
Are you actually a raccoon?
Oh, you got the MW3 Champs bundle?
Maybe
Hell yeah.
said trash bag.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me see. Damn, Gold. Okay.
From securing the mission area.
It is my destiny to lead you to victory. Do not stand in my way. Just the idiots I was looking for.
Okay. Elena already gets a pick. But they have res. They do have the res. But the Thieves are running the res build this time as well, so there's a chance that, you know, things could kind of go better than yesterday. Huge. This one, and he has a reset.
We are undefeatable.
Gotta back up though. 3 dead. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Just punched the shit out of my mic.
You thought I was coming for me.
Just punched the shit out of my mic.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm holding chat. I'm holding everything.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show.
You know, fuck this tweet, bro. I'm just posting it. I can't find their fucking Twitter, bro. I'm typing in the name of their Twitter and it's not popping up. Shit drives me crazy. Lock in. Okay, I gotta figure out where I need my finger placements to be here.
We are undefeatable.
Kara's about to get his ult. Or he has his ult. We'll see if he uses it here soon or if he saves it. Okay, he gets 1. Make that 2. Give me 3. Nice. Oh my god, he's going insane! Chad, he's going insane!
And stay down.
Look at that. I might have missed the first one, but I got the rest. I got the rest, chat. PTK has ult as well. Me.
By the eye of
I am ready to put on a show.
What the hell just happened? Did his ult just like not go through? Did his ult just straight up not go through? What the hell happened?
Some assistance, please.
Yeah, Destiny, that was not... I don't know what the hell just happened.
My cosmic might returns.
see if we get Terra ult here again. Nah, we're getting too backed up here. Elena does have ult. I don't know if he uses it here. Okay, we're getting the revives here. We gotta go though. I mean, this cart is moving.
By the eye of Agamotto.
We weren't really able to get much out of that ult. Okay, he does get a kill though.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, we're getting the lag. Chat, this happens every now and then. This is just from the game itself. Oh, okay. Vinny got a dunk. They did get another quick res, though. We might get an Eye of Agamotto here from TTK in a second. Damn. Yeah. That TTK don't miss.
Time to switch things up.
We all just got wiped right after that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, Gold, we didn't really have a lot of opportunity there. For the first dunk, it was TTK, I thought. Vinny was like end of game. Hey, what's up? What's up, Odin? We're back on the personal casting here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't think I'm much of a caster, though. Okay, we got a Terra swap to Star-Lord here.
Wait, what? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The res comp still didn't do much for us defensively. Let's see if it helps on offense a little bit more.
I need assistance.
Sen just plays so annoying. Terra's dead.
Hurting me will not be easy.
Did get the quick res though. He's still just getting melted right now. We're not even really able to touch the zone. Okay, Vinny gets a pick though. Does get rezzed. Loki got a pick as well. It's not ideal for us. Terra's about to have ult. He's got to back up though. Let's see. We got a TTK ult and a Terra ult online here. I feel like we might get a Terra ult and then TTK. Try and deal that damage. I clicked the wrong one. Okay, we blocked their ult. We're still just not really getting close to target here, though. I mean, we haven't even now we're all dead. We have the res at least, which is good. Yeah, Odin, we haven't really gotten anybody on that side of things. Yeah, you're good, Gold. Yeah, I mean, we just straight up haven't really gotten any progress.
We are undefeatable!
Okay, Delaney gets a quick kill. Back. Vinny's really weak.
We are undefeatable!
Dude, we're just getting pushed back again. Yeah, we lost this one. Unless Vinny's able to get a portal. But I don't think so. I think this one's just over. Yeah. Damn, we just got smoked.
2, 3.
Once again. I mean, Sen's like free healer meta is just like insane for them. We just straight up couldn't even touch the point. Yeah, that's insane, bro. I mean, just look at those stats. They have double or triple all of our stats. Their healing, again, basically doubled our stats. I mean, Harvey did a ton of healing, 37k, but I don't know. Just seems like we weren't really getting anything out of it. That's tough. It's hard because we kind of need those game modes because we're not quite as good at Dom. Damn, now it's on this side. Okay. They ban Hella. We ban Groot, which is interesting. I mean, Vinny's been playing Thing. So I'm curious as to why he's been switching to Thing instead of Groot. We protect Rocket, ban Namor. They protect Luna. And then let's see who they ban here. Venom. Interesting.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah, Odin, it seems like Sen are just different on that map with the three healers. I think it's because they're running. I don't know if it was the same as the last one, but they have triple healer, 2 tanks and then 1 DPS, and I think that just makes it really hard. I think it makes it really hard for the Thieves, because there's so much to protect.
30 seconds before
You just hate Kaluj.
Get ready.
It is the same comp? That's what I thought.
Are you actually a raccoon?
I think
Maybe I should have said trash panda.
I mean, I guess we have the same thing, but
The battle starts in
I
5,
agree. I think Kaluj with the Strange is just, he's able to tank so much damage, whereas I feel like with Vinny playing the thing, it's just not quite the same.
So careless with so many lives.
Yeah, I think Terra's Bucky is better. I think we did look good on this domination map though earlier. Damn, I switch over and TTK gets rocked. You get a quick heal though, or a quick res on him. Harvey has ult already. That's a big pick from Terra. Domus is probably just going to get revived, though. Bro. His ults are insane. His ults are insane. I mean, I feel like that's the. I feel like Kaluj is like the big difference maker. Like he hits every single Eye of Agamotto, and it just rocks our entire team. Literally, everyone on our team was stunned from that. I mean, Kaluj just straight up doesn't die, bro. Yeah, I feel like at some point you'd have to ban Strange. I mean, this guy is like, I feel like he's straight up the reason they're able to win half of the fights they do. Dude, and then the whole just gets ripped.
We are undefeatable.
Another one. Dude, that bubble. Oh my gosh. Like the timings for them is just so perfect. Bro, we're just getting melted. I don't know if it's like a comp thing or what, but holy shit, are we getting smoked. We went from like being the best team to when we play Sentinels, we look terrible. Like they just don't look the same against Sentinels. Yeah, I feel that, fan. Yes, Romano, we are losing. We're down 1-0 right now in maps, and then in this map as well. So we're kind of getting smoked, to be honest. It's like not even really close. The only thing that was close was like the very first defense for us. And it was more because they were smoking the shit out of us.
The battle starts in 5.
Like offensively.
3, 2,
And defensively, we just couldn't hold.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I mean, they're talented. They're talented for sure. I I said it before. I straight up think that the reason like we are struggling right now is because other teams are just catching up. Like, I don't think it's necessarily that we're not good. I think it's other teams have kind of started to catch up to us. I mean, every single time Kaluge uses ult, we get fucking rolled, man. Literally every time. I don't know why we don't ban Strange. We gotta just ban Strange at this point, I would think. His ult literally hits our entire team and then they just wipe us out. I mean, to be fair, like, Strange is in TTK's main. Like, TTK is definitely more of a Magneto, but there we go. That's huge. All the sleep though. There, we do get control. Dude, they're fucking reses. I mean, I get that Sen is just good. It's just the way they play is so annoying. Like, they just have insta-reses every time. Like, their team just straight up doesn't die, it seems like. So it's like, even when you do team wipe them, they're already back in the fight. There's no, like, you don't ever get control. It's insane.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is just brutal, bro. This is just brutal. Shit, Gold, at this point, we should have just been watching that. We're getting rolled.
By the eye of...
Game 6 dub is huge, though. Yeah, I think they need to add Strange. It does seem like they have, like, an Adam Warlock if they really want to. Finished at second on the day. That's good. That's good for Apex. I mean, just look, dude, Kaluge is 21-1. Like, everybody besides Aramori was double digits in kills. We didn't have a single person break double digits. Terra, our best player, had 7. And I'm pretty sure they all came from his ult. This is not ideal. Not ideal for us, chat. Got to see what we can do to bounce back here. I think at some point you just have to acknowledge the fact that their Strange is just straight up outplaying us, and you have to make a change. You have to force the ban. I feel like you can't let it keep working in their favor. Some point you have to make an adjustment. I mean, that's what teams started doing against the Thieves, is they just started banning Bucky or banning Hella, like just a pure respect ban. And I think the Thieves need to do that with Strange at this point. Yeah, Fan, our rivals team should step up here. But I mean, Sentinels are looking really good. They looked really good against us yesterday. They're looking really good against us right now, so yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fan. Like, if we're getting hit, 4 or 5 of our players are getting hit by their strange ult every time, and we can't change that, then you just ban the character. Then he can't do that anymore. You don't have to worry about that. I feel like at some point you have to just make that change. You just have to accept defeat. Like, it almost feels like an ego thing of like, no, we can beat him this way. Doesn't matter how you beat him, just fucking beat him, you know? I mean, we haven't reached that point yet, Gold. We haven't reached the point yet where we always get shit on by Sentinels, because to start off the season, we were beating up on Sentinels. But yeah, if we have Valorant and Rivals where we just get smoked by Sentinels, I might have to stop watching both straight up. I won't be able to do it. I won't be able to do it. I'd crash out for sure. Alright, I don't know when we're getting game 3 here. I don't know when we're getting game 3 here. Because this is still a best of 7, I believe. Yeah, Brody, we have Gold and Drifty in the Twitch chat. They brought up that we got second for Apex, so that's huge. We love that. Now we just need the Rivals team to turn it around. The upside is it's a best of 7 and not a best of 5, so we have time to turn it around. I'm not sure what it is we're waiting for at this point, though. Looks like they're kind of just waiting to start the map. We got 9 minutes. Oh, brother. We got 9 minutes. Bro, what? What is with all these damn bots, bro? Oh, here we go. Drifty, you lose faith very early. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You lose faith very early. You gotta trust the boys. You gotta trust them, man. It's not over till it's over. We've had so many times where we lose faith, and then next thing you know, they end up coming back. Please ban Strange. No. Yeah, but Gold, I crash out after the fact most of the time. I won't deny that. But I try to wait until everything's actually done before I officially crash out. There we go. We got the strange ban. Don't know why it took us 2 days to figure that one out. Respectfully.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I mean, if we still get smoked without them using strange, I mean, we're just kind of getting rolled. There's no other way to put it. Apparently TTK is playing Thing now. Let's see here. We got
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised on the TTK Thing pick, but did they ban Magneto? Was that why? I didn't see that.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Yeah, Odin, hopefully. I mean, we haven't, I don't think we've seen a TTK Thing play yet.
Got it?
They did, okay. I figured, because otherwise he would definitely be playing Magneto. And Terra's already picked. Delana. All right. Still not great for us here. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that's like causing this shit. I mean, we're getting destroyed. I mean, that's a good pick though. He's just gonna get rezzed.
Your powers are mine! We are undefeatable!
Okay. Elena gets one, Terra gets another. That's 3. Okay, we're at least gonna get the point here. I mean, we've seen the Thieves come back from literally 99, so I mean, it's possible here. Yeah, I think the 3 healers is just, it's insane. Like, it makes it literally impossible. It just straight up feels like a comp dip.
Someone scratch my back.
Huge. There we go. There we go. That's a big wipe right there. That's a big wipe right there. Benny got the ult, which led to Terra getting his ult. Or hitting on his ult, I should say. Okay. Big.
We are undefeatable.
We need a big ult here. This is huge from Delana. Oh, he needed to stay up though. Bro. What the hell just happened? Was there like an ult that was on the point? Is that why we backed up? Like, I'm kind of confused on that one. I don't know why we just backed up there.
Get ready.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like a comms issue. They're not focusing on the right things. Like, call me crazy, because this could be crazy. I think a Hulk would be huge. They have 3 healers. You have a Hulk that just dives the healers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That could be a play.
All you need to do is capture
I don't know if it would be a good play, but it could be a play. I mean, you have to deal with the healers. Straight up. Yeah, because the healing, it makes it so hard. For real. Here.
Your powers are mine. We are undefeatable.
Dude, the fucking reses though, like we go 4 dead and then we still don't win. Like it's straight up the same shit every time. Thieves get a team wipe, but oh, guess what? We can just revive everyone at the same fucking time. Why is that a thing, bro? Why is that a thing? Well, it appears it does not matter who we play. We are getting rolled. This shit is ass. Romano, I don't know. I don't know if any of the updates are going to cause problems for the Thieves or not. Okay.
We are undefeatable.
I mean, straight up, it just seems like their teamwork is on another level. Like, they're just able to run it down on us. Like at this point, it literally just seems like our win condition is fuck y'all. I don't know, fan. I mean, I really thought there was going to be more changes, but I mean, to be fair, if it's just like a comp diff, I don't think there's really much you can do in a day. You know, like if it's comp diff, that's something you have to work on. Damn, Gold, you're not even seeing this one through. You're not even seeing this one out. I genuinely think like what we're seeing right now is like the same shit that we saw with like the COD team last major. Teams are just prepared for like everything that the Thieves are doing, and they're able to just hard counter. Straight up. That's what it seems like. I mean, we have to have a reverse sweep here, and if we're being honest, it does not look like that, because I'm pretty sure how it works, too, is the maps and modes are picked based on whoever loses. So I think whoever loses gets to pick the map and modes. So that means the last 3 that we've lost should have all been our map picks, our map and mode picks. The last 2, sorry. Just really, really not the best thing for us. Like, I genuinely feel like at this point, the only thing you could do against a team like that is to try and have more of like a dive comp. I feel like. Just because you have to kill that back line. And I just don't know if our team is like capable of running a dive comp right now. And I might not be right on that. I don't know if there's anybody in here who's much better at, you know, understanding Marvel Rivals than I am. That might not be the play. But I'm just thinking, like, if you have 3 healers and 2 tanks, like, you have to be able to target the healers. You have to. And we just haven't been able to do that. Do we always lose to Sentinel in all games? We hadn't in this, no. We had actually been beating them pretty handedly. It's only this weekend that we kind of started struggling against Sentinels. Look, guys, I'm upset we're losing too, but I'm not trying to be like irrational here and say that we just suck all of a sudden. I don't think that's how that works. I think we're still a more than capable team. We might not win this weekend, but I think when you're the team that's leaps and bounds ahead of everybody, everyone's going to look to you to figure out what we need to do to stop them. Romano, I don't know if Sentinels has an Apex or a League team. Yeah, we might be limited right now, but I think it was one of those where like the team was playing so well that it's like, if it's not broke, don't fix it kind of thing. And I think we've kind of hit that mark where it's like we're starting to see that it's broken. That we need a little more than that. We're finally starting to get challenged. And not just challenged, but I mean like beaten and battered. So I think at some point there's going to have to be some type of an adjustment, I would say. Okay. Yeah, Drifty, it does seem like as of right now, we're not really able to run multiple comps. I mean, I don't really know what, even at this point, I don't know what the best comp would actually be. Like I said, I think maybe a dive comp could work with what they're playing, but I don't know. Because I mean, the only other thing I would say is just ban 2 healers. So it's like if they're gonna play healers, they have to play healers that they're not comfortable playing. That would be my only other thought. And I mean, since they play 3 of them, you're bound to ban, you know, multiple of the ones that are good. I do think banning like Warlock is good, because then they can't get the res. So I think that is a big one for them. Yeah, see, ban multiple healers to make it more difficult for them. So Kaluja's going to Strange again, probably.
Could make all the difference.
No. See, that's the other thing. Their comps, I've noticed, their comps have multiple team-ups. Whereas, like, looking at our comp, we have 0 team-ups. We have no team-ups activated. And I think that's going to kind of, like, shoot them in the foot a lot. That's where the other teams get major benefits. We'll see here. We'll see here. We'll have to try and keep an eye on Terra, because Terra often kind of like holds angles and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, fam, we can't get rid of everything. I mean, if we would have gotten rid of that, they probably would have just gone to a 3 heal comp. Now instead it's a 3 tank comp. So I don't know. Okay, huge. We get first blood. We do get a quick res on Terra. There we go. 2 dead. Huge. There we go. That's a good start. That's a good start to this map.
I'll get you to your web, kid. You have my word.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm opening a portal. Enemy in front of us.
Here we go, Terra pick. Delana has ult as well. Doesn't need to use it here though. Oh my god. There we go. There we go, chat. Now we start to get active, man. Now we start to get active here. Gotta keep an eye out on that Delano as well as TTK ult. Reset. They did. It's alright though. We still have just under 4 minutes, so we still have some room to work with. Okay, does get picked though.
Oh my, invisible?
You gotta get back to that cart. Bro, his Agamotto is just insane. He always gets use out of it. Okay, TTK. Elena ult. He got one. He gets the resets. He has another one as well. Now Terra has ult as well. It's not ideal. Get an opening pick. We need a big play out of Terra here, I feel like. Oh my god, he gets 2. Oh my god, he gets 3. These guys are genius. Now we should have Delane ult coming soon. Where are the healers? Hey, we're making progress here. We still have 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes here.
Our enemies on
Terra just got deleted though. Okay, Terra gets one. Shit. Okay. Oh, he pulled him off the map. That was a good play from Gomez, to be honest. We get Wolverine ult here. They're gonna hold off on the Wolverine ult. Got a couple picks there. This is big. This is big. If we get a big Wolverine ult here, that could be massive.
Your powers are mine!
Elena still has a way for his ult. Nice, Delana gets one. Tara. Give me more. Oh my god. So huge. BTK and Harvey. Let's go, chat. There we go. Here we go. That was good. That was good. Hey, it all starts with one. It all starts with one. It all starts with one. As I've said before, you can't have a comeback if you were never down. Book it. Save that one for later, chat. Save that one for later. If we reverse sweep this, I'm calling in sick. Well, hopefully we reverse sweep this. Here we go. We need a big stop here. Need a massive stop. Need a massive stop here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will fight for it. Enemies are here.
Bro, TTK already. Wow. Okay. That's insane. TTK got captured already. They just got so much space because of that. Not ideal. Not ideal for us. Tara's been missing a variety of grabs.
A health boost, fine by me. Got better.
Okay. If we can start to take some space here, that would be huge. Kind of cut the time back. Blue should take out Tara.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, the shield! That was a big shield. Oh, that's a big one. TTK for 2. Oh, that was huge. That was a huge ult from TTK. We love that. We love that. That was massive.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay. Heal him. Huge. We have Harvey ult, and Delano's close to his ult as well, so that could be a combo thing here. That could be a combo. Let's see if we get the Delano ult. Yep. Gomez does get a pick. Bro, TTK is fighting for his life right now. TTK was fighting for his life, man. That's right, though. There's a lot of progress they have to make still. A lot of progress they have to make. We just need to keep delaying. They do have two ults. Two big ults, too, that they'll probably try and pair together. Deluge gets a fix on Terra, bro. They're not even using their ults, and we're getting destroyed.
Enemy in front of us.
We're just getting rocked. Because now they have 3 big ults that they can combo together.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I mean, they didn't get too much from the eye. The Groot ult is big, though. Oh, wait, that was huge. That was a huge pull from Delano.
Hard and dangerous.
They're gonna get this next point here. Crap. What the hell, man?
Again!
Terra's dead. Like it's got to be a positioning thing. It seems like we're just not in the right positions. Dude, they're just fucking running through this.
By the eye of Agamotto.
We get 3 stunned. Oh my god. We're cooked. We're cooked. Bro. Oh my god, we just did so well on offense just to get fucking steamrolled on defense.
Including which side you're on.
Oh,
Right heroes can
dude.
make all the difference.
Straight up, Drifty. I mean, it really is just like their teamwork is just on another level. Like, I feel like we're just out of position dying, and then it forces everybody to just back up so much. I mean, we have more healing than they do. That's the crazy part. I think it's just...
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I mean, their tank. It's more of the tanks, I think, because their tanks are blocking more.
I'll make it with your wild, Bucky.
Straight up. tanks are blocking more damage.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left.
We gotta go. We don't have a lot of time here.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Render me assistance.
I mean, I feel like TTK does a good job of zoning. Good. And Terra got picked. TTK goes down.
Your powers are mine.
Terra's dead again. Oh, dude. Like, I just don't understand how we die. Like, it's just like everything seems like it's going so good. And then all of a sudden, everyone's dead.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like, how does that happen? What am I missing? It almost seems like they're kind of checked at this point. Hold on, boys. We're not done quite yet. I mean, we're probably done, but
30 seconds before you attack.
all I'll say is you'd be real upset if you left and we ended up winning. That's all I'll say. You'll be real upset if we ended up winning.
When the world disintegrates. This is hardly the only world. It is my only world, and I will fight for it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, I wonder if sometimes we just overcommit to stuff. I mean, look at how much space they've already created, bro. Like, we're so far back. I mean, all it takes is one wave of kills, but we're just zoned, like, so far out. Wow. And we're dead. Okay, GG's. Yeah, we just got fucking rolled, dude. We just got rolled.
Final score, 4, 2,
We just got
3.
rolled.
Another epic victory.
Well, that was hot ass. I mean, holy shit, did we get smoked. What was the difference? Straight up, is damage blocked. I mean, Kaluge 52k, Crismo 66k, Vinny was 59k, and TTK was 48k. I mean, we out-healed them. We out-healed them, for sure. I mean, Terra had 14 deaths. TTK had 10. I don't know, man. I think the other thing is like final hits. I think the fact that TTK is the one that's getting all the final hits, and maybe I'm talking out of my ass here because I really don't know, but like, I mean, it makes sense to have your damage dealers getting like the final picks. And I mean, they really didn't get a ton of assists though either. So like, I don't know, but we just got rolled. There's no good way to put it. We just got fucking rolled. And it was probably the worst time for us to get rolled. So that is not ideal. That is not ideal. But hey, that's gonna do it for all the Thieves matches today. I'm pretty sure that was the last one that we had, and we got a win on COD. Apex didn't get first, but they got second, which is not too bad. And then obviously Rivals just finished second, which again, I mean, you're finishing second. That's not bad. I think it's just when you look at how good the Thieves started, it's the same thing with like the COD team. With how good they were playing, you expect them to win, and when they don't, it just is really kind of like a shot to the gut. So it's frustrating that they didn't take first. Like I said, it is kind of like the worst time for them to perform the way they did, but you know, it is what it is. Second is not bad. There's a lot to learn from this experience as well for the Rivals team, so it should be interesting to see like going forward. But yeah, I think that's kind of going to do it for the stream. We got COD again next week, so we'll be live for that. And then League of Legends is next week as well, so we'll be live for that. I think there should be Valorant. I'll have to look at all the schedules, so I'm not 100% sure on what's playing, but this is something I plan on doing every time the Thieves have matches or, you know, anything like that. So be on the lookout for the live notifications. If you aren't subbed on YouTube, go ahead and hit that subscribe button so you can see when I post videos about all this stuff, when I do recaps about everything, as well as when I go live. And then if you're on Twitch and you're not following already, go ahead and follow so that way you get notified every time I go live for these as well. But I appreciate everybody who tuned into these streams today. I hope you all have a good rest of your night and, you know, have a good start to your week. All right, have a good night, y'all. Peace. Good night, y'all. Peace.